Goes for tackle. You stopped running, so it was really easy.
I was trying
I
to.
yelled. It's fine. I yelled going for tackle like multiple times, so it's articulation.
I thought it was someone else. I was about to tase you.
Who did you think I was?
I don't know. You're wearing a tank top.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's like 93 degrees, Kurt. I'm allowed to be.
Yeah, but I thought you were somewhere else, so I was about to tase him.
We'll all be.
But then it was you, so I was like, oh shit, I can't tase you.
Yeah, don't tase me, bro. I'll die. I won't die.
Why do you think I didn't tase you?
You know, Maple punched me yesterday.
Oh my god, Maple.
I did.
He punched me, and then Percy punched him, and then he didn't understand why Percy punched him. And it's because I'm fucking fragile. Exactly. God, I'm like the PBS so mad.
The other thing with shift 3 is that I could always just relog and get in on normal queue and not like worry about it if I want to go off duty. It's not that hard for me to do. It's just kind of it's more of a tedious thing, but it's not hard.
Going for food? I don't have drinks,
That's fine.
but we have a water fountain. You missed the tackle.
No, my legs
So
just
dumb.
hurt from being
You're
tased.
So that's how you tackle. Hi, Flop.
Floppy.
I can't tackle
Hey!
you.
Oh my god, can I start calling you floppy disk?
No.
I should
Wait,
put my uniform
Maple,
on
do
before
the
everyone
thing.
sees my legs.
Do the thing, Maple.
Oh, Kurt. You know, Flop.
Get on
told
your
me-
knee.
What stupid
oh,
shit
right,
am
hold
I
on.
On your
hearing?
knee. On your knee. On your knee.
Also,
Kurt,
is
you
he gonna
know,
propose?
Flop was telling me that, you know, I'm his boy, and I want to go
Can't hear you
flaunt
speak up.
my. I want to go. Flop was telling me that I'm his boy, and you know, I'm your boy, and you know, I want to go flaunt my capabilities on a motorcycle, and you know, strut
Oh.
my stuff like a
Motherfucker, I
peacock.
told you to reach out to me and we could schedule this.
Every time we've spoken, we said yes, we'll do it tomorrow, and it's never happened.
I told you to schedule it with me.
That's what I'm asking.
There's a
you to do.
difference
happening
between
now.
scheduling.
That's what I'm doing literally right now, Kurt.
It's
It's
No,
scheduled.
you're
happening.
still not scheduling it.
Kurt,
I'm-
Maple. Find a day that works for both of you.
I've already
Let
told
it
him to ask.
That's fine. He's asking
I'm
now.
literally asking.
He's asking
right
now. It's
Kurt.
happening. It's
Okay,
happening.
Let me go on this
Ma-
side so I can.
Oh my
Maple.
god, it's so cute. Jesus
my
Christ.
I'm asking, Kurt.
Will you give me my motor final?
Will you not even my motor final? I just
I
need
don't know
to.
how
I
motor
haven't
works.
even.
I'm not motor.
I haven't even
Motherfu-
done any.
I already
fucking
said
FQ.
yes. You just had to schedule it.
I know, but like, that's what I'm trying to do
Sorry,
literally
Kurt.
right now, Kurt. I'm
Let
just
me
making a
know
big
your
show of it.
times. Let me know your times. You're
I
available.
literally I only have tomorrow, today, Monday, Wednesday, and then I'm gonna be
It's
away
Thanksgiving
until
this weekend, isn't it?
Canadian, yes, and I'm gonna be flying out to Vegas.
He says Canadian like Kurt wouldn't know what American
1
Thanksgiving
year
is.
I don't fucking go when everyone's going to Vegas.
Except this
Oh,
trip
wow.
I'm taking right now.
The
Heck that.
1 year. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna go next year too, probably.
People were nasty last time.
Oh yeah, true.
Flop, come
Give
here.
each other all
But
them cooties.
I'm
Dear God.
going. This
We
trip
were
I'm going
just
this
talking,
weekend
Tessa,
isn't
today at
for
the
that
PBSO
thing.
meeting.
Flop.
We'll see if
About
we
that
get it done
time
tomorrow.
Vale licked the table while
Okay.
she was hanging out with Anita.
Ew.
Wait, what
That's
happened?
Vale. Vale licked the table, and if you talk shit about Vale, I'll kill you.
Oh, okay. Look at
I'll
fucking
actually,
email.
I will actually commit a murder.
Oh, Judge, I need to speak. Discussions.
No, don't walk away from me when I'm actively threatening you with criminal threats.
I had to
Do you have a
take
license
somebody's.
plate you need
Premeditated.
changed or something?
I had to take somebody's license today because of a DWI or DWI.
Oh God, Maple, you don't
Okay.
actually take the license.
I didn't actually take their license.
Oh.
No, you can take the
Well, also-
license for DWI. It's just
You
not
just-
for points.
Yeah,
do
you
for
take
the
it for DWI.
Well, I
Oh,
took
Yeah.
it, but I didn't
okay.
take it at the same time. Like
you need to take it physically because a DWI it's gone. It's not a suspension for points.
Yeah, it
They have
has
to give
to
a test
have
to get a
driving
DWI.
school.
Ripley
For points,
told
if points
me.
go down back under 20, they're good.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ripley
matter what
told me
Ripley
that I
told
need
you.
to talk
Tessa
to a judge
runs the
about it.
driving school.
So I will pull that from her profile.
I pulled a weapons license today because they shot Harvey.
Nice.
I mean,
All right. That really pissed me off, that
He got
person.
5
I had
times
so much
accomplice
trust
to,
in them.
attempted murder of a government employee. I think that's a good reason to pull his.
Alright.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
So I'm
Weapons-
pulling.
can I
I'm
give you a license for
pulling.
weapons
I'm
license
pulling
too?
this chick's driver's license because DWI.
So I need you to remove a strike because we got it fixed with Titus, but it's still showing 1 strike.
Yeah.
Which
I'll-
what's the state ID?
It's gonna be
Fuck.
46587. Okay, this is one where cadet misimpounded. Titus fixed it mostly, and we prevailed to it, but it still has 1 strike point on it that it shouldn't have. Tell me when you've got it up.
And for some reason, the
Hey,
vehicle is being
Tessa,
held for
whenever you get in our
120
bonuses
hours.
back.
Yes, that's because of reckless evading.
You're looking at the reckless
Okay.
evading, right?
So the using a felony otherwise not listed, that's the strike I need removed. Because that's the fake, that's the wrong impound.
Because I don't know.
I'm gonna have to disappear in a second. I gotta put my uniform on. There's too many people around my legs, and I
Yeah.
feel slutty.
Yeah, helicopter accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hurt my back.
I like your pink shirt.
So revoke strikes and release on the.
Do not release. Do not release. I just need I just need that 1 strike
changed my
removed. The
MDW.
other.
Oh,
the
just
other
need
4
the
are
1
legitimate.
strike removed. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I haven't
Barrick,
got around to it.
Barrick, one of your
Yo.
convoy boys got 5 times attempted murder today. He shot Harvey
Convoy
Holden
boys.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter disappointed
Okay, can I
us.
tell my own story, or do I need a man to
What
tell
is
it for
this?
me?
All I said was
I don't
Hunter
wanna be
disappointed us.
that.
I
Okay.
wasn't saying.
No,
I'm
I
on
think
that
Maple
Martel shit.
specifically said that he needs to tell the story.
Someone let
because
That's
he's
what I
in
heard.
there.
I
I'm
don't
on that
even know
Martel
the
shit.
story.
Try me. You don't even know Martel, and you're about to know the ghost of
Only the
Martel.
minute you change it.
I'm about to just go 42.
Anyways, Hunter Von Karma shot Harvey today, and then by doing so, opened fire into
Alright,
5
let me
government
fix
employees
it.
total.
Okay,
And I might have put
don't
half
make
the
it
clip
worse.
What's
into
your state
it
ID?
after he
Oh.
won.
1490.
You weren't
Good
yelling nearly
riddance.
loud enough to be Martel.
Like I'm trying to better
Woman
myself, and I
moments.
need all the encouragement and support I can
Guys,
have.
please stop there, please.
I could start yelling, but I just don't feel like it. I'm
I
on my
already
Martel
have a
shit.
headache. Please, no.
I'm on my Martel shit, Barrick. But I just want to let you know, yeah, I took his DNA and his weapons license today. So, you
That's
know, I'm
good.
gonna guess
Okay,
that one's a no for PD.
that strike is
Solid.
removed.
It was
Alright,
before, but
refresh your MDW and it should show properly.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna go put my pants on before people look at my legs more.
Listen,
Hi,
no
Lucian.
one from command got in touch
Lucian,
with
at
me
what
to try and
point
talk
is
about
it
any
just
of
when
this
you
stuff.
get on
I was
first
kind of on the
time?
sideline
Is
for
that
it,
when it
just like all
flops?
of the Earthmen and
Thank you.
Rangers.
Hell yeah. One day I'll be there, Tessa.
Are you gonna go by like
You know, Tessa.
midnight, or are you gonna go by like whenever you gotta do for the first time that day?
set days.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's difficult.
That I
For the
didn't.
time
I wish
zones.
someone told me. I like
Well, I
cold.
hope you're enjoying.
what are
But,
you
know,
doing?
go ahead,
Zone day.
hop off. Take people from me.
Yeah,
that's
thank
fine.
you.
It ain't like that. Come on.
But you know what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, this your
All those
pre-bed
PD
meeting?
that are now Rangers can
Yeah,
now
no.
take,
I like the.
SCSO
I
kit
don't know. I
out,
did
so
like the tan pants.
This is
though.
true.
They did look good on you.
W.
All right.
Hey, we got people that really want to be FTOs in the Rangers
You
too.
guys
It's
should
good.
do the tan pants.
It's good to see.
Yeah, you tell them as
The green
whatever-
pants aren't bad.
anyone
To
who
be
wants
fair,
to
I
do
didn't
that.
even notice the
Look,
green
this is my
pants. That's
blanket
the problem.
permission here.
Oh, the door's locked.
Anyone
Hang on.
who gets approved to be an FTO in the
We're
Rangers,
letting the blind guy in here, Tessa.
Shift 2 cadet.
Let me go get my uniform on. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, he can't even see whatever.
Oh,
You guys
You know
who
what?
wanna be an FTO, they can
Forget
sign
it.
up
What?
for SCSO.
What were you
He's
gonna
got it.
say?
yeah, sounds good. I'll let Bunny know as well because he.
Well, I certainly
Ah,
hope
why are
nobody
so
has
many
any
people
visual
whistling?
presentations because this guy's just not even gonna be able to.
What?
And 2, they can
Ah.
report in the
Uh,
Good boy. Sit down.
There you go.
He's
That's a
not
chair.
a dog.
That's a chair, Loki.
I'm not sitting near you.
Sit there, Loki. Come on.
No, I'm sitting here.
Hey, Barrick.
Yeah,
Don't insult the
Ah.
man, okay? Come on.
I will continue to insult the man.
The reaction to
Eric, you gonna
Scully
ask
standing
me
up for
why?
But
Lucian and
look,
Rangers in court today was hilarious.
it's a
Dude, it was
wonderful day.
so good. It was
Listen,
so good.
I
So
think when I
out of
answered
left
that
field.
question, it was very logical, and it was
Why?
I just wanted to get to the bottom of it and find out
Let's
why.
get on the bench.
Okay.
Too many empty seats. Got to fill up the room.
You fool.
Lucian, cut. Sit down.
All right.
You too, Stout.
Yes, sir.
You know what, Lucian? Why don't you come on up? I think you should
Okay.
run the meeting today. I'm sure you got big things you want to talk about with everybody too. Anyway.
Now, Lucian's big day.
Big
This
day for
is a big
Lucian.
day.
Yeah, join me up
Okay,
here.
hey guys, it's me, Lucian.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pipe
Okay.
down. Wait.
Oh.
We got a minute.
Don't
Come
wait
on.
another minute.
Okay,
He just told
jeez,
you to
you said
pipe down.
come. You said
Personally, I
come
wouldn't
do
take
it.
that.
I'm
I
sorry.
realize I can be comfy because I don't even know.
I
how
regret to
control.
inform you, somebody from the BCSO combine shot
Comfy
me
clothes.
just hours ago.
I have already been informed,
All right, cool.
but I appreciate the re-information.
You know what I'm gonna say, Barrick? Those pink boots did not look good on you.
You know what I'm saying?
I think they look good on you.
Who asked?
I don't care that you hurt your elbow.
Oh my god, can you say that?
That's too far.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have spoke up.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
oh.
Is that in order?
Hey, Nikov. You need to come into the meeting? Okay, yeah, I'll come let you in.
Oh,
All right,
but
bye.
the other one of the other hopefuls, he's here. He's coming to the meeting. That's great.
What would you like?
Harvey.
Love to see that.
Why are you dressed like me?
Harvey,
Hey,
you got me
Luca.
spiraling now.
For your information card, I think
Walk out. What?
the shoes look good.
Harvey, you got me spiraling now.
Okay, I just think the opposite.
Listen, if there was a
Well,
pink
the
cowboy
shit we
hat,
talked
I would
about
wear a
today.
pink cowboy hat. But
Yeah,
the
I'll just move
shorts,
out the way.
they ain't got them.
I can move out the way. I can just move out the way.
Where did Lucian go?
I went to go let someone
He
in.
went to go
Oh.
get one of the hopefuls to bring them into the meeting.
Oh, you'll be fine.
So this is my Silent Hill outfit.
Good boy.
I wear it to piss and
Oh,
piss and
no.
now.
Where's your
This is
pink?
So piss is the paranormal thing.
What?
that
Why is it
Jimbo
dead
and Travis
today?
do it, but
Where's
I
your
do
Oh,
supernatural
PAX.
vision, which means I'm innately safe from anything.
Oh, I just
supernatural,
realized
it's just not
Shifter's probably
fucking
gonna be
real,
down
else it's gonna
bad.
hurt me. So I
Wait,
just
why?
know it's when I go to
Yeah,
investigation.
It's breast cancer
whatever.
awareness month. Supposed to be wearing.
What's going on today in shift 3 that we're gonna be down bad today?
The,
Okay, we'll have to get you into some pink.
the
PAX?
You weren't kidding when you said I just sent you like 8 paragraphs.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, PD Toe guy's wondering if he can come in. Do we allow PD Toe in the meetings?
What
No.
PD Toe got?
I don't know. He's just wearing a pink vest. He's like, I'm PD
Nick
Toe.
Solosi asked. I don't. They're civilians.
I don't know.
I mean, if they're showing interest.
You
then
two are
that's
government
good.
employees. What are you talking about?
Okay,
PD
cool.
Toe are government employees until they quit and then shoot Harvey Holden outside
I
the
was
prison.
just
That
so I
is
can let him
true.
in. I'm gonna let him in since you said that.
That happened today.
What?
Remy's here.
That did happen today. Remy.
Hey, Remy.
Remy, one day I'm gonna get you to dress me because I just think it'd be fun.
This feels wrong. I'm gonna stand up.
I
Right.
think
Fill all the
I like
chairs.
I like your fashion. sense,
Nikov,
so-
take a seat.
Oh,
Take a seat, young sir.
Just
inflate her
there's an
ego.
empty chair,
Don't
then
inflate
fill
it.
the chair.
Eric, are you telling me what to do?
No.
That's what I thought. Good bow out. Good bow out. If you had a spine and you said yes, though, I would have respected you more.
I'm a cadet. I can't.
Yeah.
Good.
And I'm an officer, then I'll talk shit.
Belmont,
No, that's bad.
for me to open.
Oh, okay.
Come on up, Lucian. This is
I
your
won't do it
meeting
when I'm an
today.
officer
I like
either.
that.
I just got one thing to say. Can we all agree that Flop's fucking peep shit is annoying and gross?
cheap shit.
Mostly
Boo.
scary.
I was
Looks
hoping it was
scary.
to be a peep
It's
thing
just
to
gross.
for the trial.
Mostly concerning.
I think
Yeah,
it looks
it's just
great.
Scary.
What
the
fuck is that? What's a
I
peep? Notice it.
I think so.
I went, oh, you
Ah.
couldn't Remy
But it's a
because the
pumpkin
house
spice
set up
peep
nicely.
sun.
All right. Hold it.
Pumpkin.
Move.
What?
Let our boy of the day.
Well,
his-
here's the thing, right? He had the choice to just become full SDSO. He had the backing of every corporal, and he still chose to choose all three.
Yeah, but who wants to do that?
You just
I mean,
spoiled it.
he
You
had
just
that same
spoiled it.
backing from PBSO and the
Whoa,
Rangers.
Harvey,
Spoiled
Harvey,
it,
step
man.
down. This is
Spoiled.
Lucian.
Spoiler.
Recap this.
Vibe killer.
I would say
I
Vibe,
the
no, no,
idea
no,
to
no.
try to pull one under the rug. It was my idea.
Lucian, this is the one time I think everyone's okay with a recap. This is a good recap. This is
Okay.
not only is this a
Wow.
good recap, this is an exciting recap.
It's also
Okay.
relevant.
Best court case I've ever
This is
been
not
in.
a recap. This is a review.
Okay, no, this is.
Hey, I'm just gonna talk
Sure.
about something important that happened. How about that?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, how
so
about that?
interested. Hey,
Okay.
Lucian, go ahead.
Okay, so today, for those of you that don't know or maybe couldn't make it, there was a custody hearing. What was initially supposed to be just the PBSO and the Rangers deciding custody over me. There was a bunch of curveballs that got thrown out midway through, and about a little bit beforehand, the SDSO threw their hat in. And then at some point, even Crystal came in as the troopers, and even though they don't really have the authority to do so, they did it. Hey, Nikov, you like that? Nikov made that.
Wait, you made that?
Good work.
Yeah, Nikov
You
made
made
That's
that.
that?
fucking.
That
That's
looks
fucking good, dude. That's good.
So, it was basically just a big amalgamation of a lot of people coming to support me and make sure that I'm where I belong. And it turned into a bit of a screaming match, and then also some
God damn
tears
it,
were
Flop.
some tears were also shed. That's what Flop looks like.
Yeah, Muller said some really bad things.
Muller said some very
Gone
bad,
too
but
far,
Muller
Flop.
also said some very beautiful things.
Yeah, he brought it back.
So he told me to play Upside Down by Jack Johnson, and I did that. But basically, the ending of it was a court-ordered joint custody mandate in which I am a Polito Desert Park trooper, I guess, if I were to. But basically, it's 3 days. I have 3 days of the week I'm PBSO. 3 days of the week I'm the Ranger, and then I can alternate 1 day a week, either the troopers or the SDSO. Now, this is important. Just
can't read
I don't
that.
know. I don't know if it's important or not, but it is to me. And what matters a lot is you guys all came out. You guys all showed your appreciation for me and your appreciation for each other at the end of things. And I'm very happy to be a bridge into this large family. Okay.
Skittle gang.
It was very good. It was a good day.
Question.
I think everyone won.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold hands on the south side.
How many
Yes,
Christmases do you get?
I don't know.
3.
It's literally written on the
It says
board.
right there.
Right
It
there.
says right there.
Holidays.
It says
To
right
be
there.
fair, he's in the
It's
back.
very
He's
small
in the
text.
back.
Who can
Yeah,
read
it's
that?
hard.
Eyes aren't that good.
I wear glasses and I cannot read a single word of that.
I get 3 Christmases.
What about other winter holidays?
I don't know. Depends if the department celebrate them.
Imagine
Lucian-
3 Hanukkahs, bro.
Hold on a minute.
That's
That's a
8
lot of
times 3
gifts.
presents.
That's 20. That's 24
I
days
got it.
of Hanukkah.
Yeah,
I
yes,
gotta-
Flop.
Yeah.
I gotta ask an important question.
Yes.
During Christmas time, are you gonna go to each family and say you want headphones and get 3 pairs of headphones, or are you gonna want an Xbox from one family, a PS5 from another family, and a PC from another family? How do you plan
I'm
on doing
more
this?
of a gift giver. I don't really
Right.
care what you guys give me.
Oh,
So he's
damn,
gonna
we're
spend
get-
3 times as much money on everybody.
I don't care.
Damn.
You know? I don't care if I
Listen,
spend
we'll give
3
you
times as
all
much
3
money.
consoles at the SDSO Christmas party.
Ooh, good thing I'm SDSO
Harvey's
today.
paying for it out of his pocket. Don't
I offered to
Uh,
buy you a house.
You did offer to buy me a house.
What? And I gave you keys to an apartment at City Hall and let you,
You
just
did.
have it.
I woke up
Yeah.
there today.
Sounds like he's
Lucian,
Yeah, I told you, it'd be really useful for court
Lucian,
cases.
I also learned some things in that court case. I found out you're my pre-stepson as the court case started.
Is that what it is? Is he just
A few things came out. It was revealed that I was doing an undercover alternate personality named Moose Maple in order to make sure that, you know, I was keeping both my promises to Flop and Stubble. You know, a lot came out, but in the end, we all agree that we all love each other very much, or something.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you lie in court under oath at any point?
No.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Honestly,
That's a
Lucian
good-
didn't do a whole lot
that's
of
strong.
talking. If anything, he had a very nice inspirational speech at the end. There was a lot of banter between both departments, though, but that was about it.
I'm not
I
gonna
have
lie,
to hold
SDSO
myself
was the most
back.
well behaved.
Yeah, we were.
What?
Who
Remember
saw
Yeah,
that
well,
one
who
coming?
fucking
They were
asked?
the most
That's because there
well
was like 4 of them.
Crystal did
That's
very
because-
Since there was
that's
none of
be-
them there.
That's because the SDSO would actually have to speak up and have a voice, Harvey.
Oh,
Okay, here's the thing: is
Oh,
Neil
hell,
said,
whoa,
"Hold
whoa,
on,
whoa. Hey,
wait
this
till
is
the end
that's
for me
my
to talk."
family, all of them.
And
Yeah,
then
but
Lucian,
Neil
I'm
never went
allowed
up
to
there.
shit talk to Harvey.
Well,
We
that's a-
squashed our beef. We squashed our beef. It's okay. We're besties again.
Yeah, Neil said, "Hold on, let them all fight, and then we'll come at the end." And then he never went up.
Yeah, thank God. Waste of time.
Let them all fight, and we'll come at the
Yeah,
end.
Yeah, he didn't come. Up. You know, Neil's great. But yeah, so that's what's going on with me. I'm gonna be organizing specific dates. I found out that I can get promoted separately in different departments that are only applicable to each department. So who knows what's gonna happen? I think it's good. I think it's very healthy. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you
I have
very
I have a
much.
question.
Yes. Blind
I
man.
can't really see what's going on, but you
God.
sound like you're sitting on a fence.
Nope.
Oh.
I was court ordered.
Oh.
Someone has
Court
to say
ordered
it.
fence.
Okay.
Lance
I'm just saying
Malzo.
it, what
If
it
I was
sounds
if
like.
I was sitting on a fence, I'd be wearing all black. Am I right,
Are you?
guys? Ha 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 ha.
That is-
I mean, you
that
might
a
as well
Malton
be
joke?
with that. Whatever
That's
you
a
just said.
LSPD. That's a LSPD joke.
That's the only department who didn't want you.
Yeah.
It's true. Bison walked up and specifically
Bison was
said
next to me that whole time.
it. Why
If it
was
makes you
he?
feel- if it makes you feel better, Lucian, they also don't want me, so.
I don't care. I don't want to be where
Yeah,
I'm not wanted.
fuck
That's the
'em.
whole thing. All right. Does anyone have any bits?
Yeah, I got a bit.
Mine was
Okay.
on the.
Oh no.
I have a peep.
You have another peep. I don't want to see another peep.
Thank you, Remy.
Yeah, I don't want to see a peep out of you, Flop.
Harvey, please. It's too early for all these.
Harvey, you know that
the
you know
fuck
where-
is
It's
that?
way too early for this.
Harvey, I'm gonna take you back to where we were before the storm, and I'm gonna ocean dump you.
I mean, honestly, Harvey,
It was pretty funny though. It was pretty good.
Harvey, I laughed. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely a quiet laugh, but I did laugh.
What the
Thanks.
fuck? There's a doctor
is-
doing threats at me on Twitter.
What?
Which one?
Did you deserve it?
He told me to ban me from life because I said ban Flop from Twitter.
What the fuck?
I let this guy look at my brain holes. Well, I
What?
don't think he looked at my brain holes, but he did
What?
look at my brain.
Hey,
I
that
have
guy
holes in
threw
my
a court
brain.
case for me by being so dumb that he couldn't be. We couldn't press the charges.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I have holes in my brain. Okay, it's normal. Everybody has them.
She's the holy brain.
I want to talk with this guy. I want to air it out in here.
Oh no.
Oh no,
This
Harvey's
doctor-
airing it out.
Air it
I was
out, air it
charging
out.
Carmine Costello
allowed.
for fraud, and the judge ruled Carmine was not guilty because the guy was so stupid he didn't know he was being scammed.
That was in fact the ruling. I remember that.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It wasn't me.
What are you trying to say, Harvey?
that guy flopped on my court cases by being so stupid.
What?
You didn't hear me?
Just call Flop stupid?
What
No,
the
no, no.
fuck?
I'm
Harvey?
not
Harvey?
you, Flop. The doctor that was threatening Harper is what I'm talking about.
I let that man look at my bullet holes, okay? And he's gonna tell me that I should be banned from life. What the hell?
You can't ban me from Twatter.
No, that's why I just. made a
I'm
tweet about it instead.
unbannable.
Hits
I'll
the
just
block
tell
button.
Philippa.
Can we ban
Philippa
PJ
Cantor
instead?
will tell him no.
Well, he's only saying that because you said.
Ban
you
Flop
know,
from Twitter. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, and there's an escalation of force there, Eric, and I hope you understand the escalations of force.
Yep.
Yeah, where does K9 fall in the force matrix?
The fuck? I don't know. K9 units. I'm not a K9 cert.
It's all of them.
You know what? I'll accept that, Lucian.
It operates as an officer. It's all of them.
Well, usually the dog doesn't have a gun unless it's churro.
In the teeth, I guess.
It
That'd be
can
weapon.
rip your throat out.
Yeah. I give it. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Someone had a bit, right?
All
Yeah,
right,
someone
Eric,
said that
your
right.
homework is to come back and tell me where on the use of force matrix the K9 falls.
Kurt, do you even like doing this bit? Every time you're called for your bit, you get up and go,
Scout
Jesus.
qualifies as lethal.
Jesus.
Guess
He
what?
just goes like,
Kurt.
Jesus
Scout's legally
Christ.
cute.
Like
That's
he's going
the
to
problem.
school or
Despacito.
something like that. Jesus.
Stokes. I was to say Stokes isn't here, so
There it is.
Despacito.
we all have to call it.
Sunflowers.
There it is. God, you guys make me hate life.
Have a nice
Thunderstruck.
day by
Hey, why don't you
World
fucking
Order,
quit,
'cause
Kurt?
that's what I'm
Why
Yeah,
don't you go
Kurt.
and work some other
Why don't you
job?
quit? Walk out of here. Just,
Why don't you
just
fucking
go.
leave?
Go home.
Stop bullying my
just-
corporal.
This is not. This is my thing. You know. It's just-
I'm taking your bit.
Harvey-
You're not taking my bed.
Harvey,
You have
taking
bets
your bid.
already.
Harvey, stop bit
You have
stealing.
too many bets at this point.
To be fair, I want to steal his
I
bit.
took Bloom's bit earlier, and then I got punished by putting it in the corner and ignored.
I
Bit
did do that.
police, bit
I did
police,
put
no
him in the
taking
corner.
bits.
I did put him in a corner to think about what he did. Did you learn a lesson?
Yeah, I learned a lesson. Come up with my own bits.
Harvey,
And so you
doing
continue
people's
to
Good
bits.
job,
feel
Harvey.
good.
You learn how to be creative.
Not creative. I just take other people's
Speak.
bits and
Creative
recycle
is
it.
not a creative.
Oh my god.
You
All
ever
right,
notice people call me
guys, song
Owens? I
of
can just
the
keep saying
day.
Owens bits.
Oh, because you keep
Have a
pretending to
nice
be
day
Owen.
by World Order, because that's what I'm listening to.
No.
It's a good song. You should listen to it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. First
Listening.
line is, since
Damn it,
I
Paul.
was born. Since I was born.
Oh,
Since I was
in the
born.
USA.
is this the Lady Gaga song?
Born This Way?
Born. Yeah, Born This Way.
But also
No.
that Slipknot song about being a worm.
No.
Damn it. I only know that one from Guitar Hero, so I was guessing.
I'm just gonna guess since I was born is actually the top song title also.
No. Oh, damn.
Since I was
You think it'd
7
be that
years
easy?
old.
You've done it before.
It never is.
Is it that song from
I mean, it is
fucking
I forgot I had Bonnie.
Hosier?
What?
I don't know how to say
Hosier?
Hosier.
Hosier? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name.
I
sorry.
don't speak Irish.
Is that
Hosier?
the Tarzan where it's like scab it up,
What's up,
boop boop,
Undersheriff?
scab it up, bop boop ba. That's not.
That's
is that the,
that's
it,
Louis
it,
Armstrong.
right?
I'm surprised you know what Tarzan
I'm a
is.
To be honest, I
scat
thought you
man.
were Bloom for like 3 minutes.
No,
I
That's
wanna
a-
be like you.
it's a
I
banger,
wanna
Lucian.
do-
Next line.
doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Like,
Next
kinda
line.
give
Isn't
it a
that
head.
Jungle Book?
Next line.
Yes, that you. Yes,
That's not Tarzan.
yes.
That's what
Next
Nice
line
hat.
is, and now it's
What'd you say?
alright. It's okay.
It's a nice hat.
It is,
Wait,
yeah.
put them together. I think.
Say it
wait.
again. Say that line again.
Since I was
You
born.
got any food? I'm
and
hungry.
Now it's
Yeah, I do.
alright. It's
Hand it
okay.
over.
Staying alive, bee juice.
You're actually gonna take
Jesus,
it
you're
yourself
good
like
at
you normally
this.
do?
Well,
I'm
Thanks,
asking
man.
for hand it over.
I still don't even know that
Put your
song.
food on me and slice it.
so you say being blind makes him better at knowing song lyrics?
You know, he appreciates music a lot more than most people.
Also,
So you
It's
took
actually
everything
fair.
but the slushy.
yeah.
I listened to like
Okay.
5 songs.
I'm
That's
hungry.
it.
God,
hate
man,
so
he's
hungry
really
I'm in
good at
pain.
this.
Some money. Good job.
I won
He,
money.
he didn't win shit.
No.
Kurt hasn't been paying
Of
this out for
course he's
fucking
good at
months.
this. He's like got it. Never mind.
What do you mean? Of course I'm good at
He's
this.
like
Derek.
Daredevil.
No,
Oh
he's
my-
not like Daredevil. He doesn't have any powers whatsoever. So
He's so
fucking boring.
good.
His
Wow.
powers
This
is
is
as
so
good as
quick.
good
Derek,
with
why are you
music.
such a
I-
hater?
You know,
Honestly.
speaking
Ask
of
me a
blind
favor,
men
not
with
as an
powers, Larry
undersheriff,
Knox
but as
has
a
been
fellow
using
FTO.
echolocation.
Sure.
It's not working. He keeps wandering into the road.
I have 5 non-at solos. Can you
He keeps
can you
wandering into the
beat
road.
Kurt
We drive
Cobain
past
to
Lucky
being,
Plucker
like,
and he's in the road again.
knowledgeable?
Sure.
Like, just I don't know. Like, give him a
Which one's the
Oh,
smarter
okay.
one?
He's
Is it the
regressed
peep
so
or is it
hard, he's,
flop?
like,
I need to know.
doesn't even remember.
We all know the
anything
answer.
It's the peep. I
The
know.
peep.
it.
not
Peep
good.
has better
I want
fashion.
to arrest whoever designed this stupid
He's a-
MDW
He's a
config.
little bit better, but he's.
Hey, it's
Oh my
it's
God.
gonna
He
get
needs
better.
a little bit of
Real.
work, and I figured the
MDT.
best
Flop, I have a
help.
follow up.
It's the
MDT, yeah.
gun.
This
The
is
gun's
this
the
is
toughest
an
gun.
act of torture.
It's so bad, Tessa. It's.
I'm just.
Oh
I
my
just,
god.
You know, Tessa, Snow was on the phone for so long earlier in a conversation, I made him 5 badges in a row. No, how long that was. Yeah.
It'll get better. I promise.
I just hope that they actually look at
I
the
hope.
like the complaint I put in about impound shit and incorporate it because people FOIA their cars getting impounded after they get pulled out and it wipes the report number and then I get to go, well, you're fucked.
Hop. Hop.
Look, we got to play with a new MDW in the historical district, and Boss can attest to this. The configuration for permissions is literally just clicking buttons.
To be honest, I don't know how shitty this one is yet. I haven't done a report.
Aren't you a
Uh,
cadet?
It's not shitty on the front end as much as it's shitty on the back end.
Yeah, backend's
Mm.
insane. I'm
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
describe
really?
it. MDW,
I'm pretty sure if you know,
lagging,
like, coding.
hits config button,
Okay.
staff, lagging, 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 lagging. Wait, still loading. Loading. It has now loaded the staff page. Click search bar. It's lagged. Someone give me a state ID. That's a cough.
45361.
1125.
361.
3, 4, 2,
I've
1, 1.
typed it, but it hasn't shown up that I've typed it.
That's gross.
Wait for it.
Wait, can multiple
Hold on.
people at least write?
It has now shown up that I've typed it. Oh, the solution.
I'm in a detective sandwich.
Solution, I need a new photo
gonna
because
catch
your
the
photo
text.
for some reason
Can
is
multiple
the
people at least
picture
type?
from the wallet that
No.
Luke took.
In the body of the report.
For some
you'll
reason.
override
For
it,
some reason,
Eric.
yeah. I need to
For
do.
some reason, let me.
Can you email me a picture?
Luke, I'm gonna catch detective.
I got a good picture for you.
What a
Give me
terrible
a
fucking
second.
picture that is, man. Such a
Lucian, check
bad.
out the photo I sent you. That's a good one.
So, can you fix my alias already?
Jesus Christ, the staff profile picture is terrible.
It's so
Yeah.
bad.
I don't know how that happened.
Hang on, I can't hear you.
I don't know how that happened.
So much.
I can let me
Oh, was it the one that was on the
I'm
badge?
gonna go,
That one was.
We're
I'm gonna go
aligned.
grab the picture real quick. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Does anyone have any bits?
I got a follow up to a bit.
I mean, whatever the hell
get up
Solution's
here.
picture is kind of a bit.
Can I request a bit from Barrick?
What did you say, Luca?
That's up to
Want me
Barrick.
catch you?
What are you requesting?
I heard you're a movie man. I just need to hear your bit at least once, okay? I just want to see your bit.
I don't know. It's
You want to see
kind of
his
hard to
bits?
follow up because
Boss,
the
you
last one
can't
was just
just
horrible.
you can't just ask Big Johnson to get his bits out whenever you want.
Well, I'm asking and I'm hoping for consent.
Oh.
I just want to let everyone know it
Vibe
worked.
killer.
She hasn't contacted me in 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Zoe.
Jesus Christ.
I
Wait.
wouldn't contact you either. What the heck?
What's on the screen?
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
The person texting Zoe said, "What happened?" Zoe responded with, "I don't think I ever loved you." Next text. "I think you were just my friend. It was just the one night stand." Next text. "But it was mid." And the person responded with, "Oh dash. Okay dash." Those
Wait,
two separate texts.
so a person said it
crazy.
was just a one night stand and it was mid.
Zoe said that it was a one night stand.
Oh.
It was mid. We should get a screen reader for
Damn.
this, guys. This is not ADA compliant.
That's it. I just wanted to say Flop was right. It worked.
Wait, I was right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not
They
something
told,
I do all the
they
time.
told me I should do that more often, and I did.
I
Yeah,
now she
no.
stopped contacting me.
It works. I got great advice for that
more than once a
relationship.
week.
Oh
Hey,
my
Flop.
God, Flop.
Never mind. Actually, Flop, you're the worst person to ask
Thank
for
you,
advice on
Ranger,
that.
for giving me relationship
no.
advice.
Please, let me answer all your relationship problems.
Flop,
I got
how
you.
do I make my boyfriend wake up more than once a week and talk to me for more than 5 minutes when he is awake?
Tell me to buy him a car.
He has all the money. I'm a kept woman.
Just tell him you'll buy him a car and give him the false hope that you'll actually get him one.
It's been 3 years. Is he gonna propose?
You're probably SOL, gonna be honest.
God fucking damn it. It's Stubble's
Unlucky.
fault.
Or
It's
do what I
Stubble's
do. Just
I
give the
don't-
ultimatum that, oh man, I'm having so much fun hanging out with insert person here. I love hanging out with them. And then eventually they'll be like, what the fuck? That's
I did that
fucked
though.
up.
I got a work husband. I literally spend like 40 hours a week with my work husband, and he doesn't even care anymore.
So, but Mike, good to use the HVQ building for.
And then
scenario
Han does
training.
things like puts me up on top of really tall things like a printer, and
No.
I can't get down.
Oh, ooh, good thing I asked you because another.
Man, that's
operator
crazy.
said
I don't know if I can help you with this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
want
you need
Max
to ask a lower rank. I don't care.
Oh,
I just
okay,
need
so I
Max to
can
prove he
then.
loves me more than Stubble. Okay.
Ooh.
Chain of command.
Stubble loves me.
Hi, thanks for the follow.
Well, make sure it's your building.
It's fine. I just want to
Also,
be loved the most
Paradise,
in
thank
my
you for follow.
relationship.
Gracious, thank you, little tuppy. Please fucking
Honestly, that's a lot to ask for.
follow.
Yeah,
love him
true.
the
Flop
most,
is with
I
Ziggy.
think mostly.
Damn right I'm with Ziggy. And not a damn thing is stopping me.
That's
Bro.
cool, Flop. That's cool.
There's nothing
Yeah.
stopping you because you just don't see him.
No, I see him quite often,
Whoa,
actually.
Are you making a blind joke?
I'm sorry.
No,
but,
but it could have been.
Kurt, that's insensitive.
That's
Kurt,
kinda
Jesus
messed up.
Christ.
Kurt, the ADA.
I will double down. And
Whoa.
Oh. Oh.
Do it.
And
Double
what?
down. Do it.
I
Do
think
it,
you just
pussy.
do it.
Let's hear it.
Do
I
it,
think he
pussy.
did I
I think he
ask?
just- Oh.
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 That's my corporal. That's my corporal.
Did he just
Oh.
go there?
What
You
the
did.
hell?
Damn. No one asked. But I didn't need your permission, Kurt.
What?
You said who asked?
Made you
no
think
one
I
asked.
cared?
Oh, I don't think you cared.
Oh.
But I don't
I'm
need
too
you caring to
tired.
say
I
it.
can't
for
do
that
this
one.
anymore.
Bye,
No,
Harvey.
don't
Have a good
go.
night.
Good night,
Good night,
Harvey.
everybody.
Enjoy spiraling.
Stubble,
Yeah,
you
you
like
said
that
don't
you like
go.
that picture I sent you?
Okay, I'll fine. I'll stay. I'll stay up for you.
God
whoever said
damn
I
it.
that.
don't think anybody said that.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Harvey,
snippy when I get up
go-
here now. I'm
Harvey, go
sorry.
to bed. You're tired. I don't. It's not about anything else. It's about you're fucking tired. Go to bed. Go 42 pussy.
He's already sleeping.
It's fine. He's doing good. Ooh, Stubble
Here's
coming in with a banger.
Veronica West
That's
is
glorious.
in bed.
That bothers me.
What the
Hey!
fuck?
This
that
is
guy.
so disturbing.
Damn.
I
bothers
This is
me.
like-
Lotion's
fucking
hot. What the
hate
fuck?
it. I
I don't
hate
like
it.
it.
I don't like it.
That
I
bothers
do
me
not
so
like
bad.
it.
Deeply
This is-
unsettling.
Why
What
my
is in
freak
his
son look like
hair?
that?
What is in his hair in the
I
top
don't know
left?
that, guys. That's just a
What
picture
is-
of me. I don't know what you.
Oh,
What you
you
want.
crap.
That's just me.
No.
Someone
He's got like
describe
crumbs
this
in his
to me.
hair.
Lucian,
Thank you.
Lucian,
Love it.
there's no way you have that many
This is
fucking
a-
pixels in your real hair, bro.
What are you
This
talking
is-
about?
You're
That's
like
Show the
weird.
badge to
HD
me.
from
Show it
4K,
to me.
4K, bro.
It's
Yo,
on the left.
Lucian, god
In your
damn.
pockets.
Look at the little
Harvey.
shimmer in his eyes.
Oh, wrong
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Harvey,
There's
if
a
I
whole
had
image. Is
that the guy
Veronica
that's sitting on-
How do you
Alba
have that?
waiting for
I was
me,
gonna give it back to
I would
Blue,
have
but you said I
one.
couldn't.
The fence sitter, okay.
How do you have
You
that?
can wait.
Okay, it was in the
Someone
locker.
said don't go
I thought he was
here,
gonna
so I
tell me I
can't
couldn't.
Go,
call
go to
someone.
bed. 42, you're tired.
Oh wait, I have one of those
almost
collectibles too.
Oh,
Hold
Pretty
up.
good.
It's almost
Pretty
as bad
good.
as Anita's.
I have one of those collectibles too.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
so
but
realistic.
it's of the
It's
fence
so
sitter,
real.
right?
It's almost unrealistic.
Oh, the fence
low-key.
sitter. Okay.
Looks like he's got crumbs in his hair.
You guys gotta stop doing visual bits, okay? That's just not
Guys,
ADA
that's
compliant.
that's a picture of me.
Yeah, it looks
Lucian, you look
terrifying.
great.
There's red.
Don't
I can
listen
get
to
a
the
new
haters,
one.
Lucian. No, Lucian. Don't listen to the haters.
Thank you.
Man frozen.
You probably wash your hair more.
Why do you have that seductive look on your
Hmm.
face?
That's just what I always look like.
25. Does anyone have any announcements?
Those eyes are undressing me right now.
spicy
I can
color?
see it.
I feel violated.
Yeah, that's.
Do
what
you
I'm
have
saying.
an actual announcement,
Okay.
or is it I'm
Can
going
you
to sleep
stop
announcement?
talking about my
I got an
pre-stepson
announcement.
violating you
God,
with
here
his
we go
eyes?
again.
I'm
It's
uncomfortable.
crazy that I can't put this in my secret special pocket. For my,
Huh?
Hey, I'm so
Okay.
tired.
Oh God.
I want to say,
Jesus
hope-
Christ.
go team, do 110%, and you know.
Get the fuck out of the phone. Stop.
Have a
Spin the
good
block,
day.
but
Stop.
you're about to
Stop.
spin the block.
Remember to write your reports and respond to 737.
Oh
my God.
Get out of the
hell
fucking
no.
meeting. Go.
He can't even say it without
Be gone.
laughing. He can't even say it without laughing.
What is it? What's on the screen?
Nothing. It's not.
There's nothing on the screen right now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go put his
There's
head in the
absolutely
toilet. I
nothing.
think.
Anita May. Okay.
Where is he? This
Okay.
is my fucking. This is my.
I'm here to talk about something.
Nice. Talk your shit.
I'm here to talk about
Okay.
Discount Star Wars.
Ooh.
And how do I go about explaining this? This is not going to be spoiler free because I just kind of have to talk about it.
I heard it's a really
But-
good movie.
Pause.
It's pretty for today's
Pause.
day and age.
Pause.
Okay.
Continue.
For today's day and age,
I don't think I
it's
want to watch
pretty
it.
solid. It's
I
pretty
don't have time to
solid.
watch movies.
It's got a
Spoiler,
decent,
spoiler,
there's some
spoiler
decent
alert.
world building early on. I wish they would do a whole lot more throughout. It's really kind of infuriating how little they talk about it because I feel like that's, kind of the whole spectacle of it. It's like, oh, this is some far distant future. AI takes over. Actually, it's not even really like that. It's just like they're like, hey, AI dropped a bomb on LA. So then like Western civilization, i.e. United States, are just like outlawing AI and going after all the AI, and then Eastern civilization is like, no, it wasn't their fault. You coded them, so technically it's your fault that they dropped the nuke on you. But anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. That thing in the it's in the trailers and it's in this picture, the like giant thing with like the blue beam coming out of it. I'm not gonna lie, it's as terrifying as a weapon, even though it doesn't really look like a weapon. I guess it's just like a ship, but they do a really good job throughout the movie of using it for sure, because it's just like in the background, it just looks really menacing all the time, and it definitely has. I'm not gonna really spoil what it does, but it's pretty cool. And Denzel's son does a good job again. Pretty solid. I feel like the writing could have been a little bit better, unfortunately. But it's Gareth Edwards, so he's mostly good at everything but writing. So, solid 8.1 out of 10 overall. That's a big step up. That's a big step up from last week. I know last week we had like 3 out of 10, so I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
But don't watch Expendables unless you just want to like waste your time or something like that.
Or like was it not even like entertaining?
It was the worst movie I've seen in like 7 years.
It's like the A-Team when they redid that one.
It was terrible.
Was it worse than Batman versus Superman?
That one's less bad. than the other
Expendables 4? Yes, it was worse than Batman v Superman.
Jesus Christ.
Much worse.
I liked
much
Batman v Superman.
Oh my
I'm
god,
so
it was a horrible
sorry.
movie.
I really want
It
to.
was
We're
a
not gonna
fun
get
movie.
into, the opinion
No.
The
and stuff
extended
like
version of
that.
that movie
and-
was pretty good, actually. It was just the
Great
theatrical
trailers,
sucks.
and the movie came out. I was like, wow.
Well, the
It's the only
trailers
movie
show
I've
the
ever
movie.
walked out of, and I went there with someone who worked on it.
Do you bleed?
You know you're allowed to like movies because they're fun, right? They don't have to be cinematic masterpieces.
Yeah, we talked about this last time.
Okay.
But what if it
This
isn't fun?
While this is true, there is nothing that Expendables 4 does that is impressive.
Is it safe to come back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came back and he hasn't spoiled anything.
Yeah, it's pretty. Expendables is pretty bad. You know, I don't want to get into it too much again, but it's like a really cheap-made fan film almost. With
Stubble, I thought you
some,
were in the
notable people.
Expendables.
Yeah, helped out with a bit of it.
Hold on, I gotta send it to my mom.
Well, if he was in more of it, it might have been a better
What?
movie. But
Jesus Christ.
You know the bit with the motorbike? Yeah, I did that. I did that.
I
stuff.
know exactly what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking
It was
about.
straight after I was helping with the Meg 2.
You know what
I,
movie was actually
Yeah,
surprisingly
that
good?
documentary?
Yeah, with
Super
the Meg
fast.
goes on.
The new
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. The new Indiana Jones movie wasn't
What'd you say
actually
about
that
it?
bad.
Fuck you. No, that was wrong.
It wasn't as
Entire
bad
movie
as
was
the
just
It was
ruined in
better.
the end.
It was better
the
than the
ending
Crystal
was
Skull.
the worst thing ever.
yeah.
Is it worse than
It was the
Thor: Love and
perfect ending
Thunder?
to the
Popular
entire
belief.
saga, and they just undid it with like a cut to the next scene. How did they get back?
Valid.
Yeah.
How did they get
don't know.
back?
I assume
They
they just went
walked.
through the hole in the sky.
But then, yeah,
like,
then
I
they just go
just-
back through.
The plane crashed.
But then the other plane landed.
Yeah, the other plane landed.
That's
Wasn't
why
that
there were
plane
two
fucked
planes
up?
the whole time.
Yeah, but wasn't
No.
that a two-seater? There was
I
like
don't
4
know.
or
You can
5
fit-
of them.
You can
Listen,
fit.
worst comes to worst, you can
And
fit
Indy
a
wanted to
third
stay, and
person,
it's just
like-
fucking whacked. It was dumb. So dumb.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I do think that movie gets more hate than it deserves, but you know, it is what
I
it
think
is.
it's just
Undid-
it's better
It
than
undid
expected.
the ending of the fourth one. It undid the ending of the fourth. That's where it's fucked.
That is also
The fourth
true.
one was Crystal Skull, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
shit.
That one
but-
was shit.
was.
Like, I was just-
Yeah, it was shit, but it also like was like, okay, they're married, you know, they fixed the relationship with the son, and then
And then they're like,
does anybody
boom,
care
there's
about
a
sports
war.
with Indiana Jones? Because I could go into this. It's a whole
No,
thing.
no, no,
Yeah.
they
Wait, they made another one after the Crystal
Yeah, the
Skull.
fifth one.
yeah,
Skull
the,
one?
a new
I
one
didn't
yeah,
know
just
it
just
came
came
out.
out.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
signed
yeah.
off on that?
I don't know, but in the middle of it, they're like, yeah, son's dead. Shia LaBeouf, he died off screen. And they're
Yep.
just like, yep, he's dead.
Yep.
And they just moved on for they just so bad.
Didn't he?
Should never
Dumb.
brought him in. Should never brought him in, but
Should have brought him back.
I thought he
Mm.
died in the fourth one.
No.
Mm-mm.
He took the hat, and he was gonna be Indiana, and then it just never happened.
Oh yeah, that it just never happened.
Well,
And that isn't
it was
that when
'cause-
isn't that when Shia LaBeouf went like crazy?
He went crazy.
no,
dude.
yeah,
Yeah.
he went off the. Hey, he teaches classes if you guys ever interested, you know.
Just do it.
Teaches classes.
Teaches
in
classes
what?
now.
What? Yeah, he
for
literally
him.
teaches classes for acting.
Where?
I couldn't tell you. It's like in a dark room. I don't know.
That checks it.
Oh, NYU got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, the creator would watch again at least one more time. I probably will actually because I'm still not 100% how I feel about it. I just feel like I was lost in the spectacle of just all this really cool looking stuff and this really scary, like, you know, kind of Death Star kind of machine just in the sky. But yeah, 8.1 out of 10. Better than 3. There you go. I'm also gonna watch Saw.
Thank you
It's
for your
also,
bit.
It's also there.
Well, have you seen
Forgot
them
about
all?
that. All the other ones, yeah. Listen, I'm not a big like horror and slash killer guy, but I enjoy the Saw movies.
I'm a whore.
And since this is, I agree.
Okay,
Since this is pretend, what is it?
Pertaining?
It's probably this guy's last one. Guy's pretty old. And it's like the 10th one, so
Yeah, they got to
you gotta
end
watch.
it.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably good. It's probably good to end it.
They're the same thing about Star Wars, but they just keep bringing up more.
Well,
Shut the
technically,
fuck up. Shut the fuck. Stop. Listen, okay, you're gonna.
I
send me on a
love
whole
it.
ra- you're
I
gonna send me on
love
a
it.
whole- You're gonna send me on a whole thing right now because I just can't. I'm just off for
Don't-
like
don't
the
do
season
it. Don't-
ending
don't
of
do it.
Ahsoka, and
Yeah.
I'm like very
Do
happy.
not spoil that.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
need to
gonna
watch
spoil
it.
this
I need to
time.
watch it.
Don't you do it.
I'm not gonna
Do it.
spoil it.
Do it.
But all I'm saying is, this is the best Star Wars we've had in a very,
Honestly,
very long time.
Well, if you watch
The-
Clone
It makes me
Wars,
very
yeah,
happy.
the spin-offs of late with Mandalorian, Ahsoka, all those spin-offs have been fucking top tier.
Yep.
They have been quality.
Also, all you people that are like, I don't want to watch Andor. It's too slow. Fucking
It's good, man.
watch it.
It's good.
Is that a TV show?
I just finished
Yeah.
watching that. It was good.
And
Yeah, Andor is
So good.
fantastic.
They spoil it, Lucian.
If they fucking spoil it, I'm right.
I'm
there
not
with
gonna
you.
spoil
I'm
it.
getting
Double. I
We're
would
not
never
spoil-
do that.
I
to
haven't seen
somebody.
it either. I'm right there with you if he spoils.
I would never spoil anything that actually matters.
True.
well, do you guys watch Clone Wars? Have you guys watched that
Yeah.
before that?
Of course,
Then
you have to.
I was gonna say, then you kind of know a decent amount.
You don't have to, but it definitely means a lot more to you significantly if you have
Yeah.
watched it.
Yeah, with
Context.
Ashoka.
Especially this episode. But anyway, yeah, that's it. That's it.
I gotta watch that. I'm gonna watch
I'll
that
be
before I go to
back
bed.
next week to probably talk about that and whatever comes out this week. I can't remember. But
All right.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
there you go.
Good meeting, guys.
There you go.
Good meeting.
This was a good one.
Good
Yeah.
meeting.
There you go.
All right.
Nice. Meeting adjourned.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of
Good shit,
out of here.
guys.
Out of
Hey,
there.
Lucian, that's my job. Meeting adjourned, guys. But Lucian,
Wait, let him do it today. Let him do it
I thought
today.
you said he was leading
He
meetings.
can do it
You
today.
said I was
This is
leading
Lu-
them.
You're right, actually. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. Do it, Lucian. Tell him.
Hey, no, I'm gonna have you do it. I'm delegating.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn,
I
what a
came up with
leader.
That logic meeting fucking adjourned. Holy shit.
got him.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, a reverse card there.
Hey, Avery.
Hey, did you get hired yet?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, sure. That's yeah. Well, it's,
Hello.
get hired.
Are we going?
Huh?
Are we riding?
Yeah, we can ride.
Oh no, that's.
Bet.
If you finish your reports.
Do you need help,
Our reports are
blind guy?
done.
Man, they know what
Do you need help?
Wait, what report do I need to do?
I'm
I'm
capable.
working on
Okay,
that.
just asking if you need help. I wasn't sure if
I
you have keys or not.
I'm probably gonna do that until.
I can figure out my way.
I believe in you.
Yeah, watch this.
Watching,
Yes.
believing, watching. Definitely don't believe anymore. Don't believe. Still watching though.
What did I need to do report wise?
Believing less.
Oh, okay.
What is this in my way? Who are you?
Okay, I guess Lexington processed
Why are you
chatterbox
breathing
on this
on
one,
me?
so it's not your fault.
Yes, Lexington
The
did. so.
shotgun's not registered to evidence,
I'm trying to show.
Remington.
but it's not your
Lexington-
fault
I can
because
do
Lexington
that.
Yeah, Lexington has
processed
it.
him. What?
The door's locked.
All right, listen.
I didn't see your message.
I'm just curious to know. Can you like give me a little bit of rundown of this MDW to see how like? Because I'm like scared to like even like look at it without being explained of any of it of how
You're
it
the
runs with
person that got
evidence and
you
pulled
stuff like that.
over.
I have not done. I've only
Yeah,
done
that's
one
me.
ride along. Oh, sorry.
You've done one ride along and you still don't know anything about the MTW?
Well,
I-
our MDW was vastly different in the historical district.
Yeah.
Wait, but you were at
A
the.
lot of things
you-
were a lot better, and a lot of things were a lot worse.
I just want to see how it looks like. How does the evidence look? Because it looks like a clusterfuck.
It is.
So it's
not-
like
so it's
that a
not
lot.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not really organized, no, but that's because everyone can enter evidence at the same time, unlike in the historical district. So the only thing you can't do simultaneously as another officer is edit the body of the report, the text of the report.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Everything
'cause
else can be
then-
done simultaneously.
Okay. But and then when you do the evidence, it's not like how it used to be where it's like organized at the bottom. It's just kind of like a cluster of things all put together.
Yeah, a lot of times it's
I finished it.
it's like alphabetical order.
It took an hour.
Yeah, because
But
I was trying to like, I was trying to be on duty for like a minute or
No.
two to try to look at the MDW, but I wasn't trying to get yelled at either.
Dispatch and DOT had
Yeah.
a few new hires.
So like
that
I was
they
just like
needed
looking, I'm
that.
like, and it just all looks
only-
ugly.
The only major critically different thing is when you're
It was
entering
10
evidence.
people.
Like actually, just open up an incident report, right?
Huh.
Just any one or one. My CNOFA report. And when you look at the evidence box, there's a plus in the top right, right?
Well, that's I'm trying. So I have to go. Okay, so incident. Okay,
I
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
just open
pulled
up
up
my
the first one.
CNOFA.
Yep.
Yeah. And so scroll down, you'll see evidence, right? There's a yellow one and a green one. You can hover over the
Oh.
green
It's a
one because that's a
process.
photo and you can see the picture, right?
Yes.
All right, so you see the plus in the top right on how to add evidence? So you click it and a little box pops up, similar to how we had before.
I appreciate that.
So the major difference here is the identifier line
Yeah.
always has to be unique from
I'd have to
every other
ask.
piece of evidence. So how we usually do it is like, say you have
Yeah.
a cartridge or a shell
Would the
casing or
striation go
something.
here?
Yeah, like the striation and stuff, you would just copy
Yeah.
and paste everything in there, but then you have to add the report number after it to make it unique. Because if that
Well,
same
it's
code is
attached,
used,
right?
what do you mean?
Wouldn't that be what attaches it to this? So when people are looking, be like, oh, it's from this report, because it's gonna go
No,
separately, right?
it doesn't automatically attach like the historical district did. Yeah. It's not like the historical district where you could just review the evidence and see what evidence it was linked to.
We need to do that.
We have to type in the number manually and search for it manually.
Oh, I see. Because then once you have the yellow, it's the incident report 93938.
That's something I do for this specific type of report, so you can kind of ignore that.
Oh, ignoring.
But like whenever you're entering a casing, right?
Mhm.
So you select the type casing, and you take the casing and you paste it in the identifier. But then at the end of it, you need to enter in the report number at the end of the string.
Only if you do the
to
same
make it
for me.
unique. If it's a really big scene, you need to also enter in the location of where you recovered it, because multiple people can pick up multiple casings on a really large scene, and it will override each other.
That sounds very annoying and frustrating.
It's very annoying.
Yeah, I hate that.
Me too. And then the description, you can just put it where you want. Most people make sure to put the report number again in the description, just as a habit. But
Mhm.
that does not need to be unique.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
The state ID at the bottom is totally up to you. It's just another search function. If we search the evidence locker by a state ID that you put in there, then we can search for it directly.
Wait, what? You can do that?
Yeah, the evidence system is really janky.
I feel like that
It's
seems
not
like a
as
little.
thorough. It's not as thorough as we had in the historical district. So you remember in the historical district, we had a bunch of different filter types. There was just one plain text search function,
Mhm.
and it only searches certain fields.
All right, now I
Same
know
with
how
incident
the.
report. Like
Now I know how the
technically we
evidence works.
can't on incident reports. There's tags and stuff, but technically we can't search by tags. Not like we could in the historical district.
Oh, so you don't have gangs tagged separately.
We do. We just
Right.
can't search by
I
them.
mean, you do. Yeah, you do. We just can't search it. There's a
That's
ton of tags here, but we
gross.
can't search by tags.
That's gross. But like, if I were to go into like obviously, if I like look up into their profile, then all the tags are are on there, right? Or no?
What do you mean?
So like, let's say I go to a gang member, doesn't matter who, some gang member, all the tags that they would be tagged in, like, oh, they're part of this gang, they,
Yeah.
this and that. Okay.
I mean, people add those things, but yeah, you'll be able to see them in their profile. You just can't search by it.
Gotcha. Well, damn. Thank you. I figured you would know your paperwork, so I figured I'm probably going to come to you a lot just because
Yeah.
on the paperwork side, obviously, I'm still waiting just to get my FTO. Yeah, I've only done one right.
And that's probably going to be the hardest part for any of our officers that transferred from the historical district here, is learning how to use our MDW. And the unfortunate part is whenever, what we were using in the historical district was a beta software for what they want to deploy here in the capital.
Yeah. I mean,
So
it doesn't
eventually
seem hard.
we'll have our MDW back. But
oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yay! Then I can teach someone something for once.
Yeah, they'll be looking
I mean,
at us
it's
for how
probably
to
going
use
to be
the new
very
system.
different. Probably going to be still.
It's could be way different, actually.
It is incredibly different.
It's way
but
different.
It's very
better.
Like a lot of the
No, but
core
I mean, it's probably
content
going to
is
be
the
way
same.
different from what you guys already know.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of the
yeah.
bugs will be fixed.
Yeah. Fucking hope so. Or else I'll be vastly.
I
very
just
disappointed.
I just missed honestly the thing that I wish they have here is the organization of the files of tags. Like you know how like
Yeah.
we'd have the chief's desk and then the whole list of everything we could have put in there.
Yeah, we have that kind of stuff. That's a functionality on this one, but the configuration for it is super difficult.
Yeah,
It
because like
wasn't in the back end. The back end of our MDW was super easy compared to this one.
because imagine you could have an incident be like, okay, because I know that there's different departments, and if you could even have their own tag of incidents where it's just like, okay, these are house robberies, let's go there, the banks and all that. So then they would all be able to actually like do better on their specific task force they have.
Oh yeah.
I miss it. All right, but I appreciate it. Probably just gonna wait another minute or two and then probably go to tow.
That's good.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you guys do your
Get picked
thing.
up by somebody. Maple, you should pick him up and run with him.
I can't. He's LSPD. I only have permission to take SDSO.
Oh really? That's a thing.
Yep, as a ranger, I
That's
can
lame as
only
shit.
take cadets that I am given the all clear from for the department. I essentially need to go through like every department and FTO with every department in order to be cleared to FTO.
Wait, I have a question though.
303
Isn't
in an
isn't
active
everything always
1080 with
different in this
a
shift
black
though?
and
'Cause
color
we
four
don't
door
have many?
Ennis. We're northbound.
Yes,
I don't know. I
but
feel like
or parallel to the
LSPD
Integrity Way
salty. I
tunnels.
left.
429. Traffic lights, weather's
Yeah,
clear.
I guess
Double
get
saying their
fucked
name is
me, not
Mike.
you.
We're now southbound
I mean, if
Alta
I get an
Street.
invite to troopers ever, I'll drop LSPD in a heartbeat.
I think this is a man
Yeah,
violating
I
their
mean,
parole.
I don't blame
Westbound
you.
San Andreas.
we should probably go help Lucian.
Right,
It'll never
northbound Las
happen, but
Lagunas.
You never
I'd
know
love
that.
to do it. No, it won't happen.
Stubble would like me to ask for CVPIs and Explorers only
cool
to
kids
attach
party.
to this for
You know,
77s.
like
Westbound
your corner.
Dorset.
Taurus.
Negative. If you're in a Taurus,
go to MIPD and swap to a different car.
Or you could go to the courthouse right here. There's
Yeah.
you can pull out cars here.
I know I was your
Westbound
chief.
Adulton.
It's a B-class local car. We've got a solo man and a solo. We
That's
don't
true.
need no crazy
We'll
thing.
see. You never know what the
We need
future
3
holds.
units and a radio channel.
What if he swaps?
Right
to that?
eastbound
You
Spanish.
didn't think you'd be?
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Oh, good luck, guys.
This is Mission Row.
Nice.
Classic disregard. Eastbound Spanish. Slowing left. Northbound 22.
Where is
U-turning.
he?
Westbound Spanish.
Where is he?
He's out.
Grabbing a CVPI.
No, he's not. He's in front of.
10
He's that
floor
motor pool.
left into the alleyways behind 2 apartment complexes. They're stuck. It's a dead
Or
end.
roof.
They're
I need to go
reversing
to Mirror
back
Park.
onto us near Spanish.
It might be roof. Probably the roof.
Come on, Maple.
Oh, yeah, it is the roof.
They said they don't want to talk. Westbound Spanish.
God, why the fuck do I keep getting this stupid fucking?
They say they want parole again. They're psychopaths. U-turn. Eastbound Spanish.
Sorry, I hate that fucking key fob.
Continue eastbound Spanish. Left northbound. San Vitas.
What are you guys in pursuit of?
A black 4-door occupied by one Mike. It's a local 4-door SUV. Eastbound Eclipse. CVPIs and Explorers only, Stubble said. And he's pounding on the dashboard.
Yep.
Eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Alta. Right again in the alleyways back behind the Go Postal Building, parallel to Vinewood. To be exiting,
Carter saw my
Las
car and
Lagunas
he was
here.
like, "Oh my
3,
god,
2,
I love
1.
it," and he went and immediately changed
Room
his
for
car.
177, he said. Westbound, parallel Las Lagunas. He's taking the jump through some. Hell yeah. We're again. Dispatch, may we get a channel, please?
Channel 1, we're good for channel 1.
Channel 1.
I need to repair. I can hear it.
It's fine.
Here?
First house on the right there. I get my shit on my Maddie's car.
Oh, is she with Maddie? Is she with Bancroft? Hey, yo.
Let's do this.
First things first, we need gas.
Gas. Right up ahead.
That's it?
Radio check. 10-2.
Oh, there. I thought they were trying to
100 is
poach
currently
Scoop.
volunteer EMS, but hello.
Scully, is that your car?
Yep, I finally got it.
Happy good morning. Hello.
What is your obsession with small things?
BBMC had me pick it up out of a graveyard, and they had like 2 people dressed in weird costumes and acting weird, and they like did this whole Ghostbusters thing. It's very theatrical. And
It's a pretty neat car.
That's who you got it from? Was BBMC?
Yeah, BBM.
Oh. I wonder if I need to talk to them about getting my car imported from the capital or from the historical district.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they can do that or not. It took me like
Probably can't, but
a month and a half to get this.
oh jeez.
Ridiculous. Yeah, because every time I wanted to get it, they would go do an S boost and I'll get shot up and be in prison again. So it's like, okay.
Dispatch Tango 100 is going to be 76, the latest 911.
It's a nice car.
Oh, yeah. It's an S plus.
Oh no, not even slightly.
No?
See, nah,
It's a
this is a Weevil, not a
How fast it go?
ladybird. Yep.
How fast it go?
I don't know. I haven't tried to see how fast it can go. It
you have to
it needs all the upgrades. So it whatever it can do now, it's definitely very slow. But I am $190,000 in debt, so I should probably be a bit careful. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could actually get our bonuses that have been backed
Oh,
up
you're
for
telling
months.
me. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I sit around and do my report so much, because I don't burn gas, so I can at least make a little money.
You know, and they said that we'd get bonuses for the war stuff, and then backtracked on that too.
I didn't realize that becoming a ranger actually gave me a raise.
Does it actually? That's disgusting.
I'm almost like 90% sure I'm making more money now than I was before.
It's because you're spending more time on duty.
I don't think so. I was spending a lot of time on
Yeah.
duty.
No.
I was Remington before I became a ranger. I've only been a ranger for like 4 days.
No.
Yeah. Is there... I want to make sure our cart's fixed in case something crazy pops off and we go into ass.
But he needs help.
Who needs help?
Lucian, you don't hear him on pursuit?
No, I wasn't on channel 1.
22, we're stuck. You're stuck. We're all stuck. They're exiting Red Garage.
But they don't want us in S. They
Cut
want
across
us
the
in
Red
forest.
Garage. Cut across the Red Garage.
Continuing north, hold.
Yeah, they have
Or
units.
he didn't exit. Did not
They're
exit.
chilling. We can monitor them.
Fine.
Are they here? Are they here? Are they here?
He's in the red garage somewhere. He did not exit.
Yeah, I guess we're going to Harmony. I'm assuming you marked yourself under me already. No?
Yes.
Today was kind of wild. I had to yell at Dan. And I made him go 42.
Pee-wee?
Yeah, I made him go 42.
Nice. Fuck them, Pee-wee.
We were on a vault pursuit, and during the pursuit, the chases, there was another chase going on with the units, and the chases overlap. Like a different chase, different situation, or a different channel, and our target vehicle hit motor on that second chase.
Oof.
But it was an accident, right? They didn't they came out of a corner and motor was there. There was literally nothing they could do.
Right.
And so we didn't make any call to shoot or anything because it was clearly an accident, and we weren't gonna shoot somebody over an accident. So we're continuing the pursuit. Tessa, Bison, and McReal, are in Air 1, and they already made the call that nothing was gonna be escalated. And I was scene lead. There's also Stubble, Kurt, and Flop on the call. So everyone blows up. There's still Stubble, Kurt, and Flop, because they had a helicopter misstep, refuel. No one here is there. Oh. Did you leave it open? Hello? Anybody here?
No one here. Anyway, go ahead.
So everyone blew up
Tango
because
100
of a
dispatch. We're gonna be 76,
refuel
estimate
error,
1 times 47.
and
Go ahead, come out.
Eric's pretty fly guy. Dan comes on radio, and he's like, "Is there any command on like active on this chase?" I don't know why, but Flop and Stubble like didn't say anything. And Dan's like, "Okay, I'm making the call to shoot that car," and we were like, "No, you're not. That's not happening." And he was like, "They hit our motor cop," and me and Kurt both 10-3'd him, and he's Kurt's corporal, and I was scene lead. So we 10-3'd him, and I told him, I said, "I'm not making a call to shoot over a car accident that the driver didn't intentionally hit them with." And then his next thing was a 3-1 that he went 42.
Damn.
I was kind of fucking tilted because of having to argue with him on the radio, we lost the swap vehicle. Because I was the only unit on it. I stayed on the swap vehicle where like probably all the loot was and everything. I had to argue with him, and then I 50'd, and then we lost. But it's been dealt with. Kurt said it's been dealt with and all that. And everybody has reassured me it was the right call. I know it was the right call. But yeah, I made him go for it too.
Dan Faley cursed me out
123
for taking
estimates.
responsibility for something I legitimately did wrong. That was because of him. And so I fucked him over for $250,000.
How'd you fuck him over for $250,000?
We got sued in civil court because Dan Faley made the call to shoot a car.
Yes.
And that car was not involved in the situation.
This is what got him sent to UPD.
Yeah. And so he called out that car and shot at it, disabling its tire, and then called it out as a hostile. And so I came up behind it and I saw the driver foot bail, and I gunned him down because it was an active large-scale shootout.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
He wasn't involved. So we got sued in civil court, and I talked to the lawyer. And I was like, I feel responsible because I know he wasn't involved. And I sent the guy a text and I was like, "Hey, this is Officer Remington. If you ever need help getting to like rehab or anything, let me know. I'll give you a lift because I feel bad about what we did to you." And Dan approaches me and confronts me about it, being like, "Why the fuck would you admit that shit? You're so dumb. Like, why would you even admit that? Oh, we're not going here. No, not in shift 3. You do not go here in shift 3. Bail, bail, bail."
I mean, I did earlier.
No, not in
Look,
shift 3.
Remington, I
No,
literally did it
no,
the other day,
no,
Remington.
No.
I'm
do
a
not take
ranger.
me in there. You take me in there. I'm leaving this car.
There's no repair places anywhere.
You go to Harmony?
Yes, we just came back from Harmony. We just came back from Harmony. I got repaired there yesterday because there was nobody else
They do
anywhere.
not like me, Maple.
What is? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Is there anybody in the yellow pages for like Harmony or autos?
No, I already searched.
Wait, Avery is around. Avery, you on free?
So anyway, he approaches me and he's like, "Why the fuck would you do that? Blah blah blah." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Because I take responsibility for my actions. And he was like, "You can take responsibility. You just don't throw a case on us and get us
Can
sued."
we get car repairs?
I was like, "I had a good faith belief."
Oh my god! I am not
sued.
the
Not even talk to the
courthouse.
lawyer. To the
Everyone is
Edwards
there's
lawyer?
no mechanics open. No one anywhere. Not even Hayes.
Stand by, I'll let you know.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
He cussed you out because you felt you talked to the guy and like apologized to him.
Yeah. And I talked to the lawyer, and I explained the circumstances, and he was like, "Shit," because they were suing us for $500,000 each, which he very well could have got.
Please be advised, 1071's up in Little Seoul.
I would have got away scot-free, and he even agreed. He was like, "Yeah, we're gonna lose you in court," because I had a good faith belief.
Oh, you got Aoki's?
However, after Dan did that shit, I didn't want to go to court and fight it.
Right.
So I settled, and I settled for 50 grand, and 25 of it comes from LSPD.
Right.
Because I'm part of a department. Well, he had just got kicked out and was in UPD, so he doesn't have a department to cover his. And because I settled, and I settled with a whole confession and an apology that they could use against Dan, and a statement against Dan.
Holy shit, you fucked him over big time.
So he ended up having to settle for $250,000. And he didn't have a department to cover his portion. He had to pay the whole thing himself.
Wow. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Oh, well, don't fuck with me.
Yeah, I learned that one pretty quick.
What do you mean?
Just the fact that, like, I've heard you on radio take shit over and do what needs to be done. I know not to fuck with you. You've never, I don't think I've ever, like, I don't think I've ever fucked with you. Have I ever fucked with you?
No. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
you definitely give me the kind of vibe that you would keep track of that. you know who's fucked with you.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I would know if I fucked with you.
Oh, yeah. You know.
You say that.
I'm munching on candies.
I have cashews that I've been occasionally munching on.
Chewy spree.
I want fishing.
My little chewy spree candies.
Chew what? Chew what now?
Chewy spree.
What are those?
My little chewy candies. With a hard shell and a fruity.
Kind of like Skittles?
Yeah, but bigger. They're like the size of a nickel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them before.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like shift 3 might be a little bit on the dead end for the next couple of days.
Good.
Some time to breathe. How are they? Are they? This still on channel 1?
Across the white garage, going to be exiting here Vespucci. Exiting the white garage now. Right, westbound Vespucci, left, south. Passing Lisbon.
Is it still just the two of them?
I think so.
We almost hit the clown. One of the clown.
No, it's clown stuff.
Dispatch 29738 eastbound San Andreas Ave, black and colored bison occupied 1 times nearest cross Alta. Power actually. Hello, Ranger Maple with the San Andreas State Park Rangers. Get a license registration, please.
I know who you are.
Okay, a license registration, please.
It's a rental.
Okay, Talia. Well, can you just show me the rental papers, please?
I'll need to get out.
Yep, step out of the vehicle and show me the rental papers.
Just be advised, we just had a look like a hunting party going northbound on low power.
Okay. Appreciate it, Talia. You can grab those back. I'll be back with you in a moment, okay?
From a Saint
Yeah, of
Street
course.
house, which is owned by the courthouse.
Pick them up.
Yep. Especially be advised, I'm Talia Puff currently in a 38, and she does not like Rangers.
I'm en route.
If you could step back in the vehicle for me, I'd appreciate it, Talia. Thank you.
Is that required, Ranger?
Yes, I am asking you to remain in the vehicle during the duration of this traffic stop.
I'll have to politely decline.
Take control, Maple.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just baiting. Talia, I'm not gonna ask you again to step in the vehicle.
If you're asking me, I'm not going in.
Okay, I'm giving you a lawful order to step in the vehicle. Thank you.
Yeah, now that she was out, you should have kept her out. But that's just me. I would have searched her. Or not searched her, but frisked her.
989.23. That's
Not to
1038.
critique you or anything.
Is she in the bus?
Yeah, she's in the bison. I guess.
Is she cycling her engine?
Yeah. Ooh, animal carcass.
I don't know what Maple's doing. I don't want to interrupt him. Oh, yeah, try to run. Do it. Do it. I would love to if that was legal. Look at her moving those wheels.
46375.
Want me to get out and talk to her?
I don't know. Might as well.
Can I not do my paperwork?
Can't we talk to her?
No, critique him. Oh yeah, go for it. I'm critiquing the shit out of Maple right now.
Yeah, I know you are. Alright, Talia. So, the reason for the stop today is failure to obey traffic control devices. You ran a red light in front of us.
Hello, Ranger Stone.
Change your hair.
Hey,
I sure
Talia.
did. Hello, Miss
We
Winters.
still haven't gone on our date.
I'm sorry.
We still haven't, no.
Are we doing that? What are you reaching
Never.
for in there, ma'am?
It's
Ma'am?
never-
What was that?
You're
What
gonna shoot
was
me.
that? I don't know. What did you just reach for?
Can I have my ticket and go, please?
That's up to Maple. Maple?
Well, I mean, you could tell us what you were reaching for and making things a lot easier.
No.
No? Okay. Then, just for our own safety, if you could step out of the vehicle, and we'll speak on the sidewalk for the remainder of this traffic stop. I'm gonna ask you again if you step out of the vehicle, please. Thank you. Let's go chat on the sidewalk. Alright. Talia, I am gonna frisk you, just for my own safety. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke, prod, or pinch me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The green or?
Avery, you need to speak up a little. I can't hear you.
No.
Did you get tired of the green?
My intention was to go hunting, and I was hoping that you wouldn't find me. But here
Oh.
it is.
Wow, that's tough. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Well, Talia, it is going to be a ticket for failure to obey traffic control devices. It's going to be a $225 fine and 1 point on your license, okay?
Sounds great. Thank you, Ranger.
I'm going to hand you this bill here. Sign for me. Admission, not an admission of guilt, just admission you have received the bill.
I'm aware. Thank you.
I mean, also, I
Here.
know you don't need to tell you this, but you need a license to go hunting, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm going hunting without a license.
Okay.
But it's illegal.
Yeah,
I'm left
that's-
to
But
catch
there's-
you and throw you in jail. and
But there's
it's the
nothing I
whole
can do
thing.
about it. There's nothing you can do about it if I say I'm gonna do it. I may not do it. I may be going to my lawful job. You don't know.
Yeah.
Am I good to go?
Once we're back in our vehicles and the lights are off, you'll be free to leave. Yes.
Thank you.
Radio check.
10-2.
620, 10-8.
Goodbye, Ranger Stone.
All good.
Is she good back there? What the fuck is she doing?
Oh. Did you get to my 3-on-1s by chance?
I did, yeah, about the hunting party.
Yeah, flip a Yui. Oh. Well, she just, What is she doing?
I don't know.
Oh, I could so badly do it. I'm not though.
Well, now she just drove into opposing lanes of traffic, disregarding traffic control device, failure to stop, illegal turn. Continuing northbound, high rate of speed. Failure to stop times 2.
Dispatch 297, active 80 with a black color bias and speeding northbound, all to right, eastbound
Keep it right.
occupation.
Right up ahead, failure to stop times 3.
20 attaching.
Yeah, I'm attaching.
Left northbound Elgin.
Failure to stop times 4.
Vehicle is now actively
Times
fleeing from
5.
police, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Frame rate's
Secondary.
doubled up.
Oh, double.
Oh, you can
Yes,
check if you want.
really, Talia.
She didn't do anything when she was driving off. She was just playing around, I think.
No, she
Oh no,
didn't.
she
just
broke like 7 violations.
she ran about 5 red lights, and she was speeding.
10-4. Are we doing a felony then, or?
No, she stopped.
No felony. Just
Okay.
be ready to go. Stay in your cars and be ready to pursue, please, because I'm going to ask her out of the vehicle and I'm going to charge her with reckless driving.
F1.
Hello again, Talia. I'm gonna make this straight and simple for you. I'm gonna ask for you to step out of the vehicle, place your hands behind your back.
Why?
Due to your gross disregard for human life while driving away from that traffic stop, I'm gonna be charging you with reckless driving. So I need you to step out of the vehicle, place your hands behind your back.
I really don't want to.
That's too bad. I'm getting you a lawful order now to step out of the vehicle, place your hands behind your back.
Okay. It's so cute when you draw your guns.
I'm sure you get such a kick out of it.
I do.
No.
I do so greatly.
Step out of the vehicle, place your hands behind your back.
If I back up and ram your cop into your vehicle, is that gonna make you fire on me?
If you do it if you intentionally hit Remington into my car by reversing, yes, we are going to open fire on you.
I don't know what to do here.
I'm strongly suggesting you step out of the vehicle and place your hands behind your back.
Dispatch
How much is the
29
fine
10-8.
currently?
Mark the active on channel 1 clear.
I
Unit 3
don't
back
have
over.
those numbers memorized.
It's not like I'm gonna be able to get away anyway.
You're right, probably won't be able.
No, not really. I'm going to decline.
You're gonna decline to step
I'm
out
going
of the
to
vehicle. Place
decline. No,
I
thank
don't
you.
think you should do that. I think you should step out of the vehicle. and
That's
place
what I
your
was
hands behind
waiting
your
for.
back. God, fucking damn it! I said to
620
wait in the
Black
car
Hawk
for
Bison
pursuit,
taking off from a
Scarlet.
traffic stop northbound Ellis Freeway. At 1 times.
Are additionals needed?
We could use one. At
Yeah,
most.
1 unit. If anything, we can take this to Channel 3 when you guys catch up to. Here in northbound Ellis Freeway.
Why did they get it? Okay, never mind.
429 and I can ascend.
Hey, it was for reckless driving. Driving opposing lanes of travel, failure to obey traffic control device, failure to stop times 4. Yeah, you can arrest for reckless driving.
Right, 297 secondary northbound Los Santos Freeway. Did we change channels yet?
Oh, we can do. We can change channels.
Yeah, let's change channels.
Well, it was a separate incident. We
Los
cleared from the
Santos
first one.
Freeway, north opposing lanes.
Alright. Alright. Bye-bye.
Right off road, eastbound towards Palomino Freeway.
Wicked.
Crossing over Palomino Freeway now northbound Sonora Freeway, proper lanes. She was literally waiting for Avery and Scarlet to get out of the car. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm on the way, boys.
Los Santos Police Department. Stop the vehicle now.
Northbound Sonora Freeway, proper lanes, approaching Util. Heavy brake U-turning now into the gas station. Stand by right, westbound off-road. Some houses, continuing westbound off-road. Vehicle flipped. Might be turtled. No, I'm not. Now facing eastbound. I'm on the right channel, right? Eastbound off-road. Northbound, parallel Sonora Freeway behind you. And eastbound off-road towards Sonora Freeway.
I'm just starting the report.
Slice 50 with a tree, still mobile, reversing westbound.
Scarlet.
Climbing the mountain northbound.
620 secondary northbound, climb up the mountains.
Which mountains, Billington?
Approaching Sandy.
Careful,
just
careful,
next
careful.
to the. Oh my god! They're going down to the hippie camp. Found. Unflipped.
We're northbound, coming up on East Joshua Road now, passing through the hippie camp off-road. Taking a crazy jump over the railroad, landed it. Now eastbound, parallel Joshua Road, off-road. Staying off-road, southbound. It's light 50, still mobile. I'm gonna open this up to PBS if he's gonna be trying to take us off the fucking cliffs.
Are you guys on the train track southbound?
No, we just crossed over northbound Sonora Freeway. Just got onto the freeway, passing the silos. Proper lanes to northbound Sonora Freeway. Heading off-road, northbound, parallel Sonora Freeway. Continuing northbound, down to Grapeseed Ave, left westbound, Grapeseed Ave. Right northbound, towards the Funhouse. Circling the Funhouse. 50 into a tree, still mobile. Westbound behind Funhouse. Coming to a stop. He's got a hatchet in hand.
Oh, that's scary.
She's
Gonna be
at
out
the
the
door.
funhouse. Suspect bailed on foot. Has a hatchet in hand. All units use caution.
Copy. We'll grab the back door or front door if you're on the back.
That's where, yeah, we're at the back. Get a unit up front, and we'll be ready to breach in here.
Talia Puff, this is Unified Police Department. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Surrender peacefully. We are not going anywhere.
See anything through the windows?
No.
There's another door around here too.
Covering the front door. Does anyone have eyes?
Negative, we don't.
Talia Puff, this is the Unified Police Department. Come out with your hands up.
The
We have you
balcony
surrounded.
from the south
We are
side.
not leaving. If you do not put that hatchet away, you may be shot.
If we come into this building, Talia, and you have a hatchet in your hand, you will be shot.
I will not fucking hesitate. I'll do it.
Full on the second floor.
Alright.
I can attempt to call her. I've got her phone number. See if she'll come out safely.
You just 3-1 do it, pussy. I doubt that's gonna be the case, but go for it.
Yeah, but I can also try, you know,
Yes,
de-escalate before
absolutely.
we go on and shoot her.
Anyone have visual on her? Through a window or anything?
Negative.
Negative.
From the north.
Negative. Pretty sure I can get onto the rooftop from here, somebody.
Right, she's 20 now, but go and jump on the rooftop.
Alright, she's not picking up her phone. Probably gonna have to breach eventually.
10-4, Remington, can you say it over megaphone what I said about her having a weapon before we push in?
About what?
If she has the weapon in her hand when we push in, she will be shot, no hesitation.
Yeah, I broadcast it already, but I'll broadcast it again.
I'm on the second floor, on the balcony, so far I have no visual over.
Talia Puff, this is Unified Police Department. We have you surrounded, and we are not leaving. If you have that hatchet in your hand when we come in, you may be shot. Put the hatchet away and raise your hands above your head. Surrender now.
She's calling for people to pick her up on Twitter, offering 50K.
Alright, we're gonna push in on our north side. You guys hold on the exterior, okay?
I'm ready.
10-4, who do you want to stay outside, sorry? 989?
Yeah, everybody else except for me and, is Benoit?
Bill.
Bill? Me and Bill are gonna be pushing in.
10-4. I'm gonna be at the south, outside.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Now. Dahlia, put your hands up!
Sheriff's office, hands in the air. Hands in the air. Bathroom's clear. Sheriff's office.
San Andreas State Park Rangers, hands in the air.
Raise your hands in the air. We don't want to have to shoot you.
Moving on the rooftop.
That's me.
Northwest corner. Gotcha.
That's me.
Oh, if you're in here, just raise your hands in the air.
You guys have fish.
Nothing.
Clearing now.
What do?
Moving upstairs.
Sheriff's office. Put your hands in the air. Clear in here. Well.
Dahlia, put your hands up.
Nothing.
Upstairs clear.
For a basement.
Yeah.
Is a vehicle pulling up?
Talia, hands in the air.
Told them to leave or they will be shot. They're turning around and leaving.
I found her here. She's gonna be in this little side room, about behind you, Maple. With Kim. Right, I'm gonna place you in cuffs, okay? Is resisting the cuffs. Just keep him there. Just keep him there. You wanna give it a try there, Maple?
I'll have to wait a second. Placing you in cuffs.
That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't
Fine.
I got 195 just in cuffs.
that didn't happen.
That's fine. It's fine.
Thank you. Okay, good.
Another vehicle pulling up?
Alright, Talia, you have the right to remain
907
silent. Anything
pulling
you
up.
say or
I know
do
my
can
rights.
and will be used against you in court of law. There's an attorney present if available. If you can't afford one, will be appointed to you free of charge
Well,
by the
the
state
red and
if
color
available.
Pluto.
You understand these rights as I have read them
Yes,
to
I
you.
understand the rights.
Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to be searching your person.
You're gonna find an axe.
Okay.
It was a taxi pickup. They're leaving the area now.
Yeah, she was offering 50K.
Eat from.
She did state do whatever it
He
takes.
didn't pull off.
so.
He's just parked over there on the hill.
I'll
They're
be taking
out
your
on
hatchet and
foot.
hunting knife.
Seems to be repairing his car.
They will be returned to you upon your arrival at SDSO.
Thank you.
Watch your head.
I almost had you for a minute.
Device is clear.
Unfortunate.
Avery Winters, you guys still up front?
Eat from.
Yeah,
We're out
Tim,
front.
we're out the front.
Coming over real quick.
Alright,
another
Hey.
traffic
briefing about it now.
So.
Yeah.
So no,
Sorry.
there's no, like,
Yeah.
violence.
Sorry
or
for.
anything.
Yeah, here. I'll buy your.
No, I'll explain why I got out.
No, I know. I want to apologize before you explain, because like I know I kind of yelled and I shouldn't have. I was just trying to deal
Well,
with
it's-
her and she was.
I'm fine with getting yelled at. It's more just I just wanted to understand why we were even pulling her over again because she just left the 38.
Yeah,
They're
so
getting
she
back
left the
into
traffic
their
stop.
vehicle. They're
Then
leaving
she
southbound.
drifted behind you guys first, which I was gonna be fine with. And
All the way
we're
out to
pursuit.
Grapeseed Ave.
Then she sped off. She ran the
think
first
you
red
saw him
light
coming
at
from
Alta and
Yeah.
San Andreas. She took the right
Okay.
without stopping. Then she kept going, and we were
Coming off the
following her.
rooftop.
And she ran 3 more red lights while speeding. We had our left sirens on, and she kept going.
Okay. All right.
So that's why.
Yeah, I guess it was just. I
It's
guess
not-
after that first traffic stop, we were like, because I was, struggling to get in my car. I felt like it was kind of, I want to say, I know she's a dangerous criminal and all that, but I felt it was kind of playful. And then I didn't think we would actually pull her over, even though she was being a little reckless. After that traffic stop, I typically, I don't know, you do it how you
Which way,
want,
Nana?
but
Make
if I've just pulled someone over, I go in opposite direction to the direction they're going, and then I might pull them back over, like.
So yeah, I was 100%
Remington.
planning on doing exactly that.
Remington.
We were gonna go in the
I
opposite
get the-
direction. Then they U-turned behind you guys, and like we're coming
Yeah, you're
towards
gonna break
you.
off,
So
I
I
think.
stopped and was like waiting to see if she was gonna do anything because I know she
Thank
stabbed
you.
Avery before.
Going 42.
And then
My
she
husband's
sped
been
off
documented.
again, and with her saying how she's gonna
Been
go
away
home with
for
adolescents and he's
23
kind of
hours. I
loopholing
need a
us. I
break.
was like, okay, you're not gonna just get away with this. And so
23
she
hours?
sped off and went
Yes.
through red lights, and I was like,
Jesus,
yeah,
man.
this is
Yeah.
Then she kept going and kept going. So that's
I don't
the
know,
whole
I-
reason.
Yeah, no, I get that, and you have absolute probable cause to do that. I guess my only thing is just like, I feel like running a red light isn't probably worth, all of this, because at the end of the day, like one of us could get killed, or she could get killed, or
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just like it was kind of like we had our moment there at that 38, and then it turned into this, and I just feel it was kind of unnecessary. This was the only reason why I was getting out of the car to come talk to you about it before it escalated.
That's fine.
But yeah, we also had a unit behind us, so I wasn't too worried if she. And she was in a bison,
yeah,
so it was like.
I didn't see him behind you guys.
Yeah.
So when he pulled out, I didn't know he was there.
Yeah.
So I turned around, I saw you guys running back to your car, and I was like, "Fuck, she's gonna skirt off." And then I was like, "Oh, she's in a bison," and a TVPI was there that I didn't know about. So I wanted to also apologize for kind of raising my voice at you guys. I didn't realize that there was another unit behind you.
Yeah, I feel like with this one specifically, because of her targeting of Avery and the fact that she didn't do anything, I didn't want to antagonize her further by going in and arresting her for some red light. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyway, it's up to you. It's your call, man. It's your arrest. But that's why I was trying to hop out to talk to you about it.
I get it. I appreciate it. I'll go process her and deal with it. Thank you guys for the help.
Cool as.
Thank you.
Alright, 989's
good,
welcome
Remy?
back to Channel 2 unless you want us to stay here.
No, you guys are good.
Hit the break off, yeah?
Yeah, you're good. You say PD2's on the way, Remington?
If you want, you can transport and I'll get a ride from PD Tow.
No, I don't want to leave you out here alone.
Alright.
Is it marked?
Yeah, it's already marked and everything.
I kind of just want to leave it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just a rental bison.
Yeah, I'll call Boskin and let him know we're gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna leave it. It's gonna be a black bison on the back side of the building. Yeah, I just tagged it for reckless evading. Alright. Bye bye. Alright, already did most of the report.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Talia. I wasn't intending on being like a petty cop that follows you around into your every corner.
Rangers are.
The reason I turned back was because you pulled a crazy drift across 3 lanes of traffic U-turn, and were kind of using your car somewhat in a threatening manner towards Avery. That's why we stopped. We were gonna go in the opposite direction. And then when you sped off, you cut across lanes of traffic, you drove over the median, you ran a red light, we followed you around the corner, you ran about 5 more red lights, and you were speeding. At that point, I mean, you kind of signed your wish, right?
Lawyer.
Okay. Not your head. Remy, can you call for a lawyer? Actually, no, it's fine. I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh, you can get it. Thank you.
Hello, this is Nolan Thomas.
Hello, Nolan Thomas. This is Ranger Maple of the San Andreas State Park Rangers. I have one Talia Puff requesting a lawyer up at Sandy Shores Sheriff Office.
All right. Can you tell me what charges she's facing?
Reckless driving and resisting arrest.
Reckless driving is nearest, got it.
Sorry,
yeah,
reckless driving and reckless evading, sorry.
Oh, got it. All right, I'll be there in about 15 minutes, I think, because I'm at the city hall, so it will take me a while to get there.
Okay.
But I will keep you updated once I'm like, halfway there or whatever. I'll let you know.
Appreciate
just so you don't, know I'm actually coming.
Okay, thanks, Nolan.
All right. Bye. Goodbye. See you there.
Okay. So I'm going to give you back your hatchet and your hunting knife. I'm going to seize your possessions. I'll put you in a cell. Lawyer's on his way. He might be about 15 minutes since he's coming from City Hall.
Thank you.
handcuffs off you. All right. You okay?
Yeah. Why?
Why what? What's you doing? Sitting on the toilet? All right. Possessions 1. ID. I think we might drop the disobeying a PO. I did give her a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
Alright, refresh the report. It should already be mostly done.
Yeah, it looks completely done to me. Oh, there's more. Okay, wonderfully finished the rest of it. Okay. Yeah. He wants the lawyer, so I call the lawyer. They said they're gonna be about 15 minutes from
one?
when I called them.
Nolan.
He's the only one.
Yeah.
So we'll wait.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm hungry.
I'll write my side of things.
Oh, there's food in the refrigerator. I'll get some numbs. There's no drinks though.
Well, hello?
Hello, Ranger Maple. This is Nolan Thomas, the attorney. Just want to let you know that I've just entered Route 68, so I'll be at the Sandy Shores Police Department in about 2 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. See you soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Hello?
Hello, Ranger Maple. I'm in the main lobby of the Sandy Shores Department.
Wonderful. I'm coming out now.
Alright, see you soon.
All right, hello, Nolan, Ranger
Hello.
Maple. I'm gonna ask you if you have any weapons. I'm gonna frisk you just to ensure you have no weapons. Okay?
Yeah, I do have a gun and I do have a knife.
Okay, and you have those on you currently?
Yes.
Okay, can I ask you to put those away, or do you want me to hold on to them for you while you're here?
I can just put them here with the
Yep.
clerk over there.
That works as well.
There you go. If you could just hold on to
Wonderful.
it for me, thank you.
Okay. So you know the charges. We fleshed them out a little bit more. They are going to be They're going to be as follows: reckless driving, reckless evading, disobeying a peace officer, resisting arrest, and brandishing a non-firearm. If you need me to say them again, I can. Having Remington its passengers like a cheat code. It is, dude.
Right, reckless driving, reckless evading, disobeying, resisting arrest, and what else?
Brandishing a non-firearm.
All right, and could you just say what happened from your point of view, like from
Yep.
the beginning to the end?
Yeah, so we had just finished the traffic stop with Talia, and we were departing from the traffic stop when we looked back behind us, and Talia had pulled did like a donut, U-turned, spun around, and got behind our backup unit, which was Ranger Avery, and she drove up sort of like to the side of Ranger Avery, driving over the sidewalk, and was giggling and threatening to run Ranger Avery over. So we returned to the scene and waited. Talia then sped off, crossing 3 lanes of traffic over a median in the middle of San Andreas, over to Alta, ran a red light. We followed behind, took another corner. She sped northbound to Alta, ran another red light at Alta and Occupation. We turned the corner and pursued her with the lights and sirens on. She ran 3 more red lights before coming to a stop on northbound Los Santos Freeway. I instructed her she was being arrested for reckless driving, had to step out of the vehicle. She said, "What's going to happen if I don't?" Well, actually, no, she didn't say that. She said she doesn't want to. I then gave her a lawful order to do so. She still didn't want to. She asked me about if we would. She asked me if we would shoot her if she ran over Remington, if she drove backwards into Remington. I told her yes. If she used her vehicle as a deadly weapon, we would shoot her. And then she sped off. So we gave pursuit. She came all the way up to the funhouse, got out of her bison. After cutting across lanes of traffic, we were driving off-road, doing jumps off of fucking mountains. She got out of the bison, pulled out a hatchet, and ran to the building. We gave her multiple orders to surrender, put her hands up, step out of the building. She refused. She 311 multiple times to us, saying, "No, cunt, do it, pussy." So we breached. We found her. She ended up putting her hands up and surrendered to us on scene.
All right, so she sent multiple from once and then eventually breached and just surrendered?
Yes. She did also slip out of cuffs the first time we attempted to cuff her, even with her hands up. She was surrendering to us, but she still slipped out of cuffs on her first cuff attempt. We had to cuff her twice.
All right, and the charges she's facing, can you give me a brief summary of why she's facing those? Obviously, some of them might be more obvious than others, but I still want to at least have it in my notes.
Yeah, reckless driving was for the initial. It was the initial cause of the traffic stop. Running the red lights, speeding, cutting across lanes of traffic. Then reckless evading is because she fled from officers. Disobeying a peace officer was for her at the traffic stop refusing to step out of the vehicle after given a lawful order to do so, as well as on scene being ordered to step out of the building and surrender. She refused to. Resisting arrest is because she got out of the bison and ran on foot into the building, as well as when we attempted to cuff her the first time, she was able to slip out of the cuffs that first time. And we had to cuff her a second time, and the brandishing a non-firearm was because she pulled out a hatchet and ran into the building in a manner that was dangerous to our safety. It posed a threat to our safety. Might be able to get me on the disobeying a peace officer.
All right, go ahead.
Do you want the
I think I
totals of
have-
everything as well before you go and talk to her?
Sure, yeah. If you could just...
It's 47 months, 94 months parole, $4,375 fine, and 6 points on her license.
4,000...
$4,375 fine. Oh, also she twatted out asking for a pickup.
All right. Let's. I think I have enough for now. She's over here, or is it
Yep,
downstairs?
it's over here. Yeah, I'll bring you over to her.
I just gave her some food and water.
All right, Talia, here's your lawyer.
Hello.
These are the tiniest water bottles. I have to drink so many of them.
Where did you even get them?
In the vending machine downstairs.
Oh, yeah, they're bad. I
They're
learned
super
that like
tiny.
my first day when I was starving because of riding with Sam Bass, and I was like, I need something to drink, and I was like, oh, vending machine, and I was like, why can this not help me?
Yeah.
I do feel like the disobeying a peace officer might be a bit difficult because it might just fall into the resisting arrest and reckless evading.
Yeah, but she called a lawyer.
Yeah.
So the thing to do every time she calls a lawyer is just throw every charge you can
Yeah.
so that the lawyer has things to negotiate against. And you basically negotiate down to your intended charges.
I don't know my charges, Mr. Thomas. They just threw me in here. No. Technically, all those are. Technically, all those are.
Paperwork RP. Talia exited the biosin.
Rather, when I left the truck to go into the funhouse. But it's funny they didn't confiscate it. It's in all my stuff that was sent to Bolingbroke. The reckless evading and reckless driving are two separate instances, technically. No, I understand. You explained it. Just do whatever you can. I'm willing to go as far as we need to.
The fact that you had all of this done before I even had her in cuffs is phenomenal, and I love you.
What do you mean?
Like it's great. You know how much time this saved? The fact that you got like all of this done.
Yeah.
It's
Why do you think
phenomenal.
Maddie likes to ride me along with her? It's not just because we're sleeping together.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I would be the same way. You do like all of the hard stuff. Not even the hard stuff. You do all of the tedious stuff before it even is like a thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty
When she was
amazing.
in a bison, she wasn't getting away.
No, she wasn't.
It's like I had her charges ready to go before we even had her in custody. Like worst
Yep.
case, it was a warrant. I just went, oh, warrant, boom, done.
Yeah.
Ranger Maple or
Yep.
Detective Remington?
Would you like to speak with us or with all of us together?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay, come on through.
Hello.
Hello, Detective Remington.
Hi.
So I have a few questions regarding some of the charges.
Okay.
So with the reckless driving.
Yep.
So you mentioned that Miss Talia was speeding. How fast she was going?
Visually significantly faster than the flow of traffic. to the point where she was weaving in and out of traffic.
When we saw her
And
speeding,
to
we
the
were
point
not
where she
close
gained
enough.
air.
Yeah, we were not close enough to have an exact reading on our radar because she had some distance on us.
And her vehicle physically left the ground on that bump. When you go northbound on Alta and you're crossing over Del Perro Freeway, she got a little air and she went over it.
All right.
But it's not just the speed.
Right.
It was weaving in and out of traffic, disregarding multiple traffic control devices, running reds, crossing into oncoming traffic, driving on the sidewalk.
It's essentially we either break down all of those things specifically and give her more charges, or we break it down into one charge, which is the reckless driving, because that's what she did.
Yeah, I counted 4 times failure to stop, disregarding traffic control device, illegal turn, driving on the wrong side of the road. And we could break it down like that, but you get far more points and probably a higher fine.
All right.
So
can you?
we've been encouraged by the DOJ just to put it as a catch-all.
Yeah.
I see. And let me actually take a look here 1 second.
Yeah, to give you an idea, we were probably maybe 8 car lengths behind her at Vespucci and Alta when we tried to catch up to her, and it took us until Bridge Street and Los Santos Freeway to actually catch up to her in a Bison.
And we were in a Taurus.
And we were in a Taurus. So she gave me an idea of how reckless she was driving.
And how quick.
Yeah.
Where to get from San Andreas and Alta to Bridge and Elgin. Hey Slater, do good. At least you can sort of hand wave doing the paperwork unless you have a real thick of a GM that forces you to write a report. Yeah.
All right. And so, based on everything she did, why do you think it's reckless driving and not negligent driving? Can you elaborate on that part?
Because she was driving dangerously and had no regard for human life. With her weaving in and out of traffic as well as onto sidewalks, she could have easily killed somebody. Negligent driving is specifically within basic traffic rules. She was beyond just basic traffic rules. Driving on sidewalks, driving in and out of traffic, it is a gross disregard for human life. She could have easily killed somebody if she just hit somebody in the wrong way while trying to swerve in and out of traffic. Especially at the speed she was going. Or through one of the many red lights she ran, a pedestrian crossing the street.
All right. And so you mentioned the red lights. Kind of do you remember how many she ran, or can you give me the approximate number?
Minimum of 4.
4 that I can, 4 that I can articulate. There was probably a 5th, but I couldn't see the light. I could only see the traffic crossing in front of her as she dove between the cars.
All right. And do you remember
traffic.
where those red lights were, or what was intersections, single streets?
Intersections.
Yeah, it's actually written in my report. I know you don't have the body of the report. Can I?
So she would have ran San Andreas and Alta. Alta occupation, occupation power, Elgin occupation meteor cross. And then she took the ramp, the sort of right turn stop thing onto Popular. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go, Nolan. I just sent the text on my report, just involving the point before she finally came to a stop on Los Santos Freeway, before the evading.
Give me a second.
She's looking at 12 months and $1,100 and decided to rack it up to 47 months and $4,000.
Actually reading for the which is like the Farmington. Where was actually the traffic stop where it happened?
Oh, my apologies. I just realized a typo. The very first mention of Vespucci, it's actually San Andreas.
The initial traffic stop was at San Andreas, in between Alta and Power Street.
Right, and the one that she fled from?
That would have
Was
been
it the-
on the Los Santos Freeway, just north of the off ramp. Sorry, just north of the on ramp from Popular. So kind of just under Bridge Street
From
almost.
Bridge.
Yeah, under Bridge
Yeah.
Street on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, I think I put Bridge at the final stop. Again, this is not the final report. I'm just giving you an idea.
Yeah, and so I'm looking here. The driving into opposing lanes of traffic west on Vespucci.
Yeah, it was supposed to be San Ann.
Yeah. I guess from San Andreas there would be one. How many times did she like drive in the opposing lanes of travel?
It was for approximately like 7 car lengths. Let me put it this way. She was coming off of a traffic stop in which she was facing eastbound on San Andreas just before low power. After she cleared from that traffic stop and we released her from the traffic stop, she burned out spinning around a 180 facing into oncoming traffic and then drove onto the sidewalk behind the other car, the backup car, and then turned the car to face the Ranger vehicle. Well, not a Ranger vehicle, the SCSO vehicle that
Where the
was
Rangers.
behind us. Yeah, it had a Ranger in it. And then made like threatening motions towards her, and then turned back into oncoming traffic and drove in oncoming traffic about 7 car lengths, and then dove across a double yellow with a median, and then turned right from the left-hand lane through a red light to turn onto Alta.
Right. Was it like the only time she was in the opposing lanes, or?
There was one more brief moment when she was on occupation, and it was just to go around traffic. Like she went around a single car, so she was only in the opposing lane for like a second or so. Which
Remington
added
is
to
a
the whole
fucking
negligent
ringer,
driving
dude.
thing.
Remington is my ringer, dude.
And then you mentioned that she was driving on a sidewalk. Where that happened?
That was going to be at the original scene on San Andreas, closer to Alta, when she drove behind the backup officer up onto the sidewalk.
And then she placed her car perpendicularly, blocking the sidewalk, facing the ranger or the sheriff's vehicle, and like reversing and accelerating back and forth, like rocking her car back and forth on the sidewalk.
Right. And now when it comes to like, I guess it will be quite a jump, but when it comes to the brandishing and non-firearm charge, so. Oh, sorry, I thought, never mind. I thought it was my phone for a second.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
So yeah, brandishing non-firearm charge. So why do you think that was like in any way threatening? Did she like swang at you or like any other officers, or was it about like,
so-
presence or like threatening presence? What is the reason for the charge?
Talia Puff has a history of attacking rangers. Just I think yesterday, or not, if not yesterday, a couple nights ago, she was arrested with stabbing Ranger Avery Stone. She fled from officers earlier in the traffic stop. She mentioned that she inquired if we would shoot her if she used her vehicle as a deadly weapon to run over Remington and push her into my car. So she already displayed violent tendencies towards us during the previous traffic stop that led to the pursuit. And then her running into a close quarter building with a melee weapon, being the hatchet. It was not something we could just walk in and not be worried about. We had to inform her multiple times over radio that if she had the weapon in her hand, she would be shot, as it is a deadly weapon and it poses a threat to human life, as well as officer safety. One and the same.
All right, and I assume there will be like documentation about her prior history of rangers, right?
Yes, there is plenty of documentation on her prior history when it comes to attacking
Hey, I'm
multiple
sorry.
rangers.
I have to go deal with a threat to the humanity.
What? Is there another alien?
Yeah.
Remington! Okay.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Where's the armory in this place? I need a shotgun.
It's there's in my lockbox, Remington.
Can I have a shotgun? Can I have a shotgun?
No, you can't have a shotgun.
Why not?
The last thing you need.
I could sell it and finally be out of my negatives. What if I promise not to use it on you, Ranger?
Remington's gonna go kill an alien. I want to go kill an alien.
All right. Give me like a few minutes. I will talk to Miss Talia and I will let you know. Right?
Okay. Yep, I'll be here. Yeah, so we all have some form of pink on us because of Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October. You're good, you're good.
Mm. 470, I'm on Main Freak. I'm en route to Mission Row PD for a humanitarian mission.
PD to DOC. You're on channel 2. PD to DOC. We're going to be sending one Moose
Right,
Knuckles for
Scarlet,
17
you're on channel
months,
2.
who's wearing a colorful shirt and colorful pants and colorful shoes.
Scarlet, you're still on channel 2.
All right, we good? Good to go? I hear you on 2? Yeah, yeah.
You're still on 2.
He is a serial killer.
I don't think she realizes we can hear her.
All right, see you later, Mr. Knuckles. Don't do crime.
DOC from PD. DOC from PD. Yeah, I should go.
you. I'm just gonna go grab more gear. I'll see you in the car. Yeah.
Right. So Ranger Maple, right? So Miss Talia, she will be pleading not guilty to all of the charges, unless there is a deal that if she pleads guilty, she'll be able to, walk out on just parole.
No, I can't do that because it's felony charges. So she can get a minimum, which is 20%, but I can't let her out on parole with felony charges.
Hello?
Well, if that's
Can you
the
hear
case,
me on
then
radio
she'll be
2 right now?
pleading not guilty.
Yes.
Say again?
She'll be pleading not guilty then.
Okay. Is that all then? Are you guys done?
Yeah, should be done.
Okay. All right, Talia. So, reckless driving, reckless evading, disobeying a peace officer, resisting arrest, brandishing a non-firearm, 47 months, 94 months parole, $4,375 fine, 6 points on your license. Your lawyer has
Lovely.
informed me you are not guilty, correct?
No, of course not. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm going to bill you.
Lovely.
Can
Negative
you step away-
$3,000.
Can you step away from the bar? Thank you. All right, you've been billed. If
Thank
you
you.
want to hand me your wrist so I can see how long we've had you in custody for. Okay, I'll be bringing that down to the minimum I can, since we've had you 4 times served, but with it being felony charges, I cannot give you.
Of
I cannot
course.
let you out on parole.
Love that. Thank you. Hmm.
Right. It's going to be 10 months, 94 months parole, all right?
Sure.
DOC from PD? DOC from PD. Someone Talia Puff coming up for about 10 months, 94 parole, wearing all black. Lots of eyeshadow. Alright, this is going to take you away, Talia.
Thanks.
Alright. Appreciate your help, Norman. Or not Norman. Is it Norman? Norman Jones?
Nolan.
Nolan Jones.
Nolan
my bad.
Thomas.
Sorry. I don't know why I thought Norman Jones. I'm so sorry. Nolan Thomas.
No
my bad.
worries. I think you're actually not the first person that called me Norman Jones for some reason.
Yep. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Radio check. Radio check. Dispatch 297, finally clear processing with Valley Puff, 76 to MRPD.
We did have a gentleman on a bicycle speeding eastbound Vinewood from the direction of the vault who slowed down and drove normally when he saw a cop car.
Yeah, I'd see that. If it's not too late to turn around.
It was going towards Mirror Park last scene.
He was slow.
Maybe this will lead to consequences. I fucking
Got a small
hope,
sport
dude.
bike.
Give me the story.
Was it? Did you get at least a solid idea as to what he
Give
was
me
wearing?
the tea. Give it to me.
Looks like a dark jacket, possibly a dark leather jacket, and
Angst.
dark pants.
Alright, let's kind of stay in the area around Mirror Park. As if he's using the ATM, he might be trying to buy someone here soon.
Radio check.
That's it.
Sorry if you can hear me. I'm gonna test something and tell me if you can hear me, alright?
230-1041, any actives?
Oh, good morning. We just had an encounter activity for Mr. Walker as a warrant. We are currently searching for him.
Personally, Barrick, the way he slowed when he saw the cop car, I would have think he would have ducked into Glory Way or something just to get out of the brick site.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep looking around the area.
None of them's gonna check autos.
Dude, my brakes are. Do we know if any repair places are open yet?
Hayes is definitely open.
What's 220? Sevens.
Is Remington still here?
Unsure. I just had a headache.
Motorcycle.
Okay.
She is. She'll be in
Autos is open.
It's worse. Have you ever seen Planet of the Apes?
Fantastic. Thank you.
No. Apes are close to humans. And you've seen Planet of the Apes, right? And you
Is
saw
it dead?
Do the people breed with the apes?
But I don't know. But
What? What do you mean? Why are you bringing up Planet of the Apes then?
because if apes are closest to humans that we know of, and apes became sentient and took over the whole world and started killing humans, like maliciously, then imagine what this alien is gonna do.
This one alien who's
There's two
half
of
human
them.
at least.
I
What's
met-
the other half? What's the other half?
There's a gentleman
There's
in
two of
here.
them.
I don't know. You get down.
The other half of him is
Yeah,
something we
this
can't
is
account for.
cognitive.
It's not a real.
Can people hear you?
Half human is
Man
what's the
carrying
other half of
crisis.
you?
Christ, I-
Alright, well, I'll just stand outside the door.
Okay,
I'll
maybe
be
I
shocked
need
if
to.
this thing is
Can
still
you-
alive.
Maybe I need to go back to
What's
sleep.
the
I
other
was up
half?
for 34 hours.
Human.
Yesterday.
I was
and
once
technically the
human,
day
I was
before
born
that.
here. Both halves are human.
This is sleep
The other half
deprivation
is
part
alien.
2, ain't it?
Yeah.
But how close is the alien to being a human?
Aliens don't
He
have
said he
rights.
was born here and he's half alien, half human. That means they're
Okay, if
breeding
he was
on our
born
planet.
here and he's half
We have to
human, that
find where he came
means
from.
he has rights and he shouldn't be
does
shot
not have
right now.
rights,
No, he doesn't have rights.
He's half human,
Matt,
So
you think
he's
he
not
has
full
rights?
human.
and he started as a human.
He started as a human?
It's what he said. He was
How did
human
he
first.
start as a
I
human?
don't
I'm
know.
not an expert. I'm not a xenobiologist. Okay, just going by what he says.
I don't think it. I don't think it has rights.
I don't think it has rights either.
If
I
it's
think
an
if
alien.
Snow was here, he would have cut his head off.
I think so. I think he would have.
What is wrong with all of you?
We don't
What do you
believe
mean
in
what's
aliens.
wrong with me?
Aliens
a-
are
Wait a minute.
invaders.
We just need to take him back to Burger Shop.
I mean, this is like.
No burger
You
shot.
want to put him in a burger?
Let's put him in a burger.
I mean,
Well, no, they're just the best at dissecting things.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll get the
just bring him
chainsaw.
to
It's one of
humane.
the-
Yeah, humane labs.
You know what we could do is bring him to a doctor.
I don't think we have any doctors in the state that are qualified to deal with that.
A scientist somewhere?
Is it dead?
No.
No, it keeps
No.
talking. I've shot it a
Hellbot?
lot.
Oh.
Apparently, it's impervious to bullets, which is another reason why we should just find a way to destroy this.
It doesn't look exactly impervious.
I've killed aliens before. I usually kill them when I find them. Snow
I
told
usually
me
do
to.
too. Yeah, you should. You should always exterminate aliens.
And
this
pregnant
one's
people.
talking.
What?
And apparently
Why?
this one crossbred with humans.
Hey, what's your name?
No, well, he started out as a human. He was,
Take it
I
off!
think he was scientifically turned into half alien.
Or he just said that.
Lady,
And it's lying because now they're
But I don't know,
adapting
some
on
kind of
learning how
black
to
car
lie.
corridors.
Well, if you just come in here and fucking talk to him, then we could have figured this all out. It would be a lot easier.
I think Sebastian's an alien. I think we
I
need
think
to kill him.
Sebastian's an alien too.
I'm not an alien.
You
Still enjoy riding
No.
car.
Well, I don't even know what
No,
what I'm
westbound.
sympathizing for or
you the
against.
other half?
Hallway.
Exactly. You're
Did
trying
you
to
bang an
not part
alien,
alien.
Sebastian?
Saying, and you don't even have rights.
Would I bang an
Southbound
alien?
Meteors.
I don't know. It
Father?
depends
Don't
on
Did
the
you
we
bang
are
an
going
personality.
alien?
right
Hey,
westbound
alien, is this your
of
dad?
Patient.
What? No.
Oh my god, that was so kind. It depends on their personality. Good on you. Personality means a lot.
Coming at the Rockford Plaza. Oh no, he's going for the jump. JK, he skipped it.
I knew you were pansexual,
Westbound cars are
Sebastian.
going through.
Okay.
For 2 seconds,
Bro,
continuing
we're
westbound
not
cars,
talking about
sir.
panning today, okay?
Right, northbound.
just saying.
10, right? No, 8
You're
Milton.
based.
Jesus.
Lanes took a left behind the courthouse.
Okay,
Is he still alive?
I am.
Westbound.
I'm gonna be
But it
honest.
probably
This,
is.
this is giving sleep
Southbound,
deprivation vibes. So
goodbye.
I'm gonna go and make sure that I'm actually
Maybe we should
awake
probe
right
it.
now.
Should we
Do you
see
need
if
us to?
there's
Do you want us to like
Left.
punch you
Can
awake
I
or
go
something? Do a little pinch?
Avery, I'm gonna let you take care of this one. I'm gonna head out.
All right, boss. See you later.
You handle this how you see fit.
All right,
You're
we're going
right,
to
Cassandra.
I
humane
trust
shelter.
you fully.
What about
There's a
Cassandra?
wood chipper in Polito.
Cassandra's around.
There is
Yeah,
a
I
wood
don't
chipper.
think Cass is an alien
Yeah, let's call
expert.
Cassandra.
A businessman.
You're
with
gonna have to
eyes.
keep your fucking shotgun away.
Jimbo Dagger Day. He's
You don't have to
oh,
write
the Cosmic
anything up
Betty.
about this, right?
No, no. I need you to lean on my shoulder here, okay?
That looks just like a rental cognitive flag stolen.
Like ends in.
Come back to a Johnny Ball.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with all these
653. It is flagged.
Talking about you were defending an
907 code 6
I've
eastbound
encountered
cars
these
away in front of the
He's
courthouse.
half human and he started out as a human.
And before
He is
they
a,
can only
he's a,
scream and
he's a
yell.
person.
And
No,
now
he
this
sounds
one's
like a
talking.
nutcase and he needs to be
And it's trying to claim
fucking
that it's half
passes.
Talking.
There's no such thing as aliens, Sebastian.
What is he? Okay, well maybe he's wearing a suit.
I'm not sure.
We check for
He needs
suits.
to have a
We always check for
We're
suit,
not
and
gonna
it's
go
never
to
a suit.
jail, okay? But we're gonna see if Cass is available. We'll talk. To
There
her,
is an alien in jail.
and then we'll go. Do you want to
Sebastian,
go to
do you
jail?
know how
then?
many aliens
A
I've
different
killed
alien?
in my
There is an
career?
alien. We could just send him up for the
How
nines
many?
and let DOC deal with him.
Alien?
Yeah,
Cassandra
maybe
on the way.
DSC can.
I can't
decide.
That doesn't feel fair from a
here.
human rights standpoint. He is half human.
We have
Possibly
Cassandra.
at the Felica on
She's a
hallway.
good neutral.
Tweeting at me.
Yeah, but he's
Okay.
half human. So even if aliens don't have right, the human
Apologies, I
half of
was
him
not
does.
It's standing up
expecting him to
again
get the card
after I
and take off.
shot it.
He's a very funny
This is
man.
crazy.
Put the gun away.
It's clearly not human if it's standing after that.
He's not human, Sebastian. Look at him.
That's why I'm asking. If you
If
want to
that is in a suit and he's claiming to be an alien, he either needs to A, die, or B, go to Parsons. Okay, we can't have half.
available.
Sebastian.
Cassandra's
Cass is on
available.
the way, Avery. Yeah,
Perfect.
she's on the
Okay.
way.
Sebastian, let me put it to you this way, okay?
As a human,
Let me
then
put it to you
something
this way,
happens when he's
Sebastian.
still
If we let one alien live, no, you don't understand. If we let one alien live, then we're gonna have several more aliens show up. Okay?
Give an inch, they take
That's
a
what
mile.
This is what
That's
happens.
not-
They start him. No, it is.
I don't know
trust
any.
me.
Okay,
Trust me.
listen.
Why
Why
I
is
don't
hold
know
on a
any
second? Why
aliens.
is he still here?
Cassandra's on her
Because
way.
Cassandra's on the way.
If
No,
we-
why is
if we
he-
let
why is
this
he still
alien
here?
live, we say that he has
the
rights
lawyer.
and we protect
For
him,
who?
then
The guy
there's
who's
gonna be
gone?
aliens everywhere.
Well, now the
and the
alien.
same
It
with
was for the guy who's
Yetis and all
gone,
the
but
other
now it's
fucking
for the-
Did
mystery
the alien
creatures that
request a
show up.
lawyer?
I'm telling you.
Alien,
did-
do you want a
That's
lawyer?
why he either needs to die or he needs to
Sure. Yes.
Fuck! God
Yeah,
damn
that's why
it!
he's here.
We had a loophole. God damn, we could have just kicked him out.
Why do you hate me?
What's going on?
I don't
Why do
hate
you want
you.
me
What's
kicked
the
out?
plan?
Well,
Apparently
okay,
we
boy,
need to
you're
talk
trying
to
to
had
get me
you,
kicked
you
out.
up
It's
until
fucked up.
up until the lawyer up until
Okay.
the alien said he wants a lawyer. You had
Alright.
no business being here still.
I
What's
don't.
she gonna
Whatever.
do?
I don't know.
Son.
But like, whenever she's done, we'll let him go.
He
or take
knows
him to-
he needs
we're
a
not
lawyer.
saying to jail at this
Everyone
point. He's
does.
He doesn't know
passed
shit.
that
He's an
first
alien.
time.
Okay,
He's an
but
imposter.
if
He's a
they- If
human.
they stop breeding,
He's
we're
not
gonna
a
have to
human.
actually
He's an
exterminate
alien.
them.
He's part human, part alien. That makes him part human and part alien. He's human
No.
and alien.
No,
He's
it does not.
alien.
Well, I don't know when we became so progressive in this city, but back in my day, we used to just exterminate these things, okay? I'm just saying it.
Back in my day,
Back in my day, we used to just take these aliens out back and put a bullet in their head and throw them in the ditch. That's
That's
what
what
we
you,
we've
like,
been. That's what we've been
80?
doing.
Okay, then why the hell are we changing it now? Why are
Because
we
this
giving
fuck
this
is
thing
here.
rights?
oh, because
Sebastian!
there's an observer.
There's been plenty of
God?
observers in the past.
There's someone to actually
Just-
protect the
This
people
is
of
this
this
is just
city.
the first time that somebody has had the delusion that this thing needs to stay alive.
Vote Emerson for
Hey.
mayor.
Just let me
And
go.
that is why you don't vote Emerson for mayor.
She
They
already
want to
did
protect
that. Did
aliens.
not see Remington shoot him
Okay,
like
I'll go.
7,000 times?
I will go put it in the ocean. I will go bury it in the desert. I will go get rid of
Let's
it.
see what
I'll
Cassandra
burn it in a
says
furnace.
first, okay? We'll go from there. She's the expert.
Cassandra says shoot it. I'm shooting
Put
it.
your gun away. He's in a cell. I don't understand why you all are so scared of him. He's in a cell.
We're not scared of him.
he
I don't
break
want him
Okay,
dead.
you're
We're
clearly
not-
scared of him.
No, we're not scared of him.
Okay, Remington just walked in and shotgunned the shit out of him. She was definitely
Yeah.
scared. Scarlett's
It's
standing
not-
there with the fucking gun out. She's scared.
It's not a matter of being scared. It's a matter of eliminating I guess it is a threat to humanity.
Okay, but it's not a threat right here. You could study it and figure out its motives and then find its friends' motives.
How do we know
and
it's not a
then
threat
have
here?
a much better chance of finishing things off because you take the time to learn about them.
How do
Haven't
we
you
know it's
seen
not how do we
the
know it's
Alien
not a
movie
threat?
with Will
We're
Smith?
gonna deal with this before Snow gets on duty. Because if Snow shows
Snow
up
gets
here,
on
he's gonna grab
duty,
it.
he's
He's
gonna
gonna get a chainsaw
decapitate
and
it.
he's just gonna cut him up right in front of you. And then he's gonna make sure that you don't have a job anymore. That's what he's gonna do. I'm just telling
Why
you.
would he make sure I don't have a job anymore?
Because you're trying to defend an alien, and he's gonna make you feel this big. Does an inch with her hand. Okay,
What's it
I'm telling
drinking?
You were pointing at me for a second.
Hey, what's
I'm
it
telling
drinking?
you,
Did somebody
okay?
give us something to drink?
We should definitely what?
Did somebody give us something to drink? What did you drink?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Why don't we let him make a case for himself?
Because he's a goddamn alien.
Not for much longer.
What does that mean?
Rolls to see bottle? Fuck.
Oh wow.
Why don't you just go in there with him? What, are you scared?
You know what? I kind of want to see Sebastian get eaten by an alien. Yeah, let him in.
Yeah, Seb, why don't you go in there with him?
No, I don't want to go in there.
Oh, why not, Seb? Are you scared?
Yeah, why are you
Oh.
scared?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
scared? Are you scared, Seb?
Sounds
You
like
know
you're
what?
pretty
Seb, are you
Sebastian.
scared?
Open the door.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Listen, okay.
No, go in there, Sebastian.
Go on,
Show
Seb.
how friendly
Avery,
this
You're
alien
not
is.
scared, right? Alien, if you run out here, you're getting blasted again.
Why don't you hold on? Because I don't think it would be a good idea.
Anybody got popcorn? Honestly, this is on one of my lists of things I'd love to witness: is Sebastian get eaten by an alien. Like,
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good.
please eat him. Please eat him. Please eat him. Please eat him.
Just gonna take a little. Let's take a seat here.
We're witnessing evolution in front of our very eyes, Avery.
All right. Now, listen. What's your name?
I know a place.
I only know Ellie. Ellie Inn. Literally that.
Avery, we could.
Okay,
We can
Sentient,
take care
he's
of this.
talking.
Ellie, like ELLIE.
I'm
The
also way
threat
too
to
tired be left
humanity.
in charge. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I saw a new Ellie.
Does anybody know what
Well,
channel the
just
air one's on?
Put me in charge and let me take care of it. I'll just take it out back,
I'm on ATC.
put it in the meat grinder, and make a patty out of it.
Radio check.
Give it to Sebastian for Christmas.
I was if I see
Radio check.
You started out as a human, right?
Radio check.
Yeah.
And then how did we get here?
Avery, fucking Harper's looking for Air 1.
I don't know.
I don't know what channel it's on.
I remember Humane Labs vividly. Not when they took me, but before that.
What do you mean?
What are we waiting
I
on
probably
here?
will end up
Double
leaving.
BCB
We're
did
waiting
that,
for Cassandra.
Well, the
I
police
may have to
took
go to
me
bed in a
at
second,
one
but I'll
point.
leave you in charge. No
That's
jail.
when I found the samples.
So.
Hold on.
That's when you found the what?
This
Samples.
alien has stolen my shift time with you. God damn it.
No, I'm honestly like I'm so tired right now. It wasn't gonna be much longer.
Alien DNA and then human DNA.
And you drank it?
That's what I just drank, yeah.
Oh, you just drank a half alien, half human DNA cocktail.
No.
Alright, I
it
have
was more
Cassandra
a
outside.
human
She's just
DNA
making
cocktail. I'm
a.
trying to reverse it.
She's making a call. And then I wanted to make sure everyone has their guns away.
Cocktails do you think?
Radio check.
I already stowed my shotgun.
we
Everyone has
put-
visual in the
we
Sea
put,
Sparrow
uh,
heading northbound.
That's why I'm testing it. I don't know what's
Heading
gonna
toward the
happen.
Vinewood
Birch.
Hills.
In there with it.
Be advised,
Because
that
he
flight
wanted
plan
us to go
said,
inside
"Birdie,
there with
tell
it.
them to put one, they have not put one.
Test it if it's gonna eat him or not.
10-4.
Yeah, we
They're
wanted
heading
to
now
see if it was gonna eat
westbound,
him.
going over west.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
I'm
They're
lifting charges
slowing.
alien,
They're
I'm
coming
taking it to
distance.
me,
They're
Rhino.
just over
But
the
I would
thing is,
too.
I don't know how
So
much
Cassandra's
golf
outside.
course.
She's really terrified of guns. Like she'll completely faint. But be
Taking
ready
a heavy,
just in
heavy
case. Okay.
dive.
Avery, don't
Alright,
leave
I'm
me in
gonna let her
charge
in.
of this.
You
I'm
need
just
me to,
gonna eat
Avery.
him
I
raw.
can
Might be
I
trying to
can
land
take care
over
of it.
here in your Marathon
I was
Avenue.
just gonna kill it. But do you, I,
just
feel like you
want to
don't
see
want
what
to.
Cassandra says, so and then we can go from there.
We're now westbound Marathon,
Because he wanted to test if it was gonna eat him or not.
cutting
Not
across
very
southbound. Stubble has been
Which,
contacting
totally
them over.
logical.
He wanted us to
The
go in there, so we
intercom.
said, and
We're
he
now
kept
over
saying that
on
we were
the,
scared
Del
of
Perro
it.
Pier.
So we told him, okay, well, if you're not scared of it, you can go in there and talk to him.
Looks like it's one male suspect
is it
wearing all
going?
white. They're dropping onto the. Yeah, there's a vehicle picking them up.
So how's it going, guys?
It's going good.
Yeah, it's going better for me, I think, than it is for him.
All right, they're now in a black and color in furnace
So-
going eastbound Red Desert Avenue.
So you're able to speak, and did I hear that you're saying you're part of the human?
All right, we're pulling off. We're gonna go secure that
Uh-huh.
Sparrow.
Can you tell me more about that? Like, were you born part of the human?
I'm en
Are
route,
you
but I'm on the way up
adapting
north.
to part human?
10-4.
No. I was born human, fully human.
It's alright, I'm gonna fly the
Oh.
Sea Sparrow.
Okay, so you're mutating into
Yes.
the alien.
Skin disease.
That. Thank you. Yes. But
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I got to this. I remember bits and pieces, but like I don't remember a whole lot.
Well, this
Oh
is
my
the
God,
last
it's an
thing you
X-Men
remember
situation.
as this is a fully human.
The flashes of humane labs. I don't remember much after that.
Okay,
Maybe you should
do
give him some
mind-
lotions from smoke on the water and see if his skin stops being like that.
Interesting idea. He did
you
just.
mind-
Hey Billy, you got any stupid little toys you collect still?
your name by any chance?
I was
Uh,
gonna ask,
No,
yeah,
the
did you
moment.
remember your name?
Told you this the other day. I
I
can't
mean,
fucking find
no,
any.
now is what they were calling me was Alien.
Alien?
Well,
I'm gonna shoot him.
Ellie.
Alien.
Where are we taking this, by the way? I must say.
Okay, well, it's a nice to meet you, Alien.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I ask why you were attacking people?
Dispatch shoots their. Oh,
They keep
damn.
shooting me.
I thought he was just robbing houses.
I was told he had detached doctors and also so was robbing houses.
They were shooting me.
Okay, this makes me
Everybody.
wanna shoot him more.
230 activating eastbound Vespucci
Cassandra,
Boulevard
can
with
you
the Black
fix this
Cognitive
guy or
City
not?
occupied
Otherwise,
once by an individual
Scarlet, you're
who
gonna.
claims to have the name Jimbo.
I've been getting shot by you. That's why I attack.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Scarlet, put the gun
Left
away.
northbound Elgin, disregard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. 907, we were chasing that vehicle and that same driver who we identified earlier. He said almost once.
So,
276. They're continuing eastbound Vespucci over to Padre.
Why were you robbing your house? If you
Rhodes, can you tell
were
him Harper's
defending
coming for him with
yourself from
Jimbo?
guns, why rob a house?
Don't. I was on the house tours with the clowns. I
BCB,
thought we that's.
last seen,
I don't know. Did they just? I don't know.
northbound Popular, but he likely cut west onto the
Most
train track.
knuckles that told me to go in and then come out to scare people. But then I saw things that were shiny and I was like, oh. I thought that it was I thought it was a part of our things.
Okay. So, okay. Did you mind if someone were to take a sample of your DNA to test? This is because I'm wondering if we can get a bioengineer to test your DNA, if we can figure out what was done to you and
He's
find
taunting us on
to
Twitter again.
reverse this.
Because I really want to get this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
In visual, we're in an alleyway
So, did you
parallel to
guys
Popular
have
Street.
a way to collect this DNA? Either they're like like a swab of some kind. I'm not quite sure. I do know a bioengineer I can call.
Southbound parallel to
and see
Popular
if he can
Street.
run some tests on it to
Turning
get
east onto
more
Popular.
information. It's just not going to be
Left
We
northbound
can
Popular.
just give you a blood swab if that's easy
Left
enough for you.
westbound.
I was just
back
telling
towards
it
the train
that.
tracks
and
into
get
the alleyways.
Form an autopsy.
Hello.
Southbound
I don't
again,
know if
left
this is a
eastbound onto
bioengineer,
Popular.
this is wait, but
Northbound
let me
Popular.
give him a call.
Off duty, no, off duty, not the sleep part. Even though your pants looked good in that uniform, but that was,
Continuing
Good
northbound Popular. Emerging westbound.
You good, Avery?
Who was that?
Nobody.
What?
Still westbound,
Nobody
merging
who?
Haywick.
What's their
They
what's
they
nobody's last
continuously attempt to fake turns.
Okay,
Left
I don't
southbound
think the
meteor.
first assistant I know is
Right
wait,
westbound
but
occupation.
I don't know if there's anyone at the
Left
hospital
southbound
who
upper
can
power.
do the test right now. But my recommendation would to be to hold it to him or keep him in some place where you guys could just keep an eye on him. And until you get more information, and then potentially we can find someone who can
Still
figure
continuing
out
southbound Popular.
on a biological level what is happening with them. Whether there's find it out if there's a way to
Right
reverse
northbound
it or
Alta.
not. But yeah, that would be my suggestion. Is
Night, Pale.
hold it for more info.
I appreciate that.
Individual. That's with a bat. Southbound
Sorry, I can't
Popular.
just
Nurse
give you
Cross San Andreas.
definitive answers or wave a wand to fix the system.
Anyways,
Like if
here
it
what I'm
was a
gonna do.
demon, I'd be like,
We'd
I
rather
got
assist
to
you,
this,
Charlie.
but
Now northbound Alta.
science this was not my strong suit.
Yeah, no worries. We will give you pieces of DNA. Yes, Winters. No, I'm good. Also, that was a purely professional friend comment. I'm just gonna sleep at MRPD, okay?
They're fleeing southbound Alta.
Who is that, Avery?
Oh my God!
Winters,
Did they hit you?
So what we're gonna do is
I
I'm just giving you a
believe
little
it.
bit of his blood here in a vial. Feel free to do what
Southbound
you want
Alta,
with
past
that.
the apartments.
He didn't hit me. I just fell
Remington,
over.
will you escort them out,
Oh, 10-4.
please?
Southbound on Alta.
Cannot hear you. Sorry.
U-turn.
Remy?
What?
Say northbound Alta.
Will you help let Cassandra and her friend out?
What are we doing with this dude?
Alright.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you. Hopefully we can figure this out soon, okay? Okay, so
Right
stay safe.
eastbound Vespucci.
Maple, you might not like this, so if you don't, you can
Southbound Power.
leave or
Left
you can
eastbound
stay.
through
Alright,
an
so I think
alleyway
you've
towards
served your
Elgin.
burglary time. Gonna let you out here. Please don't do anything stupid. Winters, I'm trying to deal with the alien. Give me.
No, this is no shot you let this on a parole.
We're gonna see if we hit the gap. Left and immediate eastbound Vespucci.
That's fine. I'll let you drive me home. Yeah, give me.
In the alleyway on a little bit.
I mean, I can give you a ride.
Nothing good could come of this.
Southbound a little bit.
Okay.
Is that your call, Avery?
Away from me. I'm gonna put you in
We're
trust.
clear for
Here. Is that okay,
yes.
Mr.
Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn, right westbound.
Can we fingerprint him at
Crusade,
least?
left,
Does he have an
southwest,
MDW
parking
profile?
structure.
have an ID. This isn't
Left
his
onto the
pockets.
east side.
Fingerprint. If he was human, he should have fingerprint.
He's coming out now.
Exiting back onto Crusade. Right eastbound Crusade. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Okay, let me see.
Left eastbound Capitol.
Do you have fingerprints that I can?
Full sending eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Alien. What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Southbound El Rancho.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
in a
he
little
missed
bit.
his
All right,
turn.
let's get your picture taken, okay?
U-turn
Come in
northbound
here.
El Rancho.
Get you, in the profile, Mr. Ellie, and then.
To take the jump into the freeway. Oh, vehicle's
What?
been pitted.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, the vehicle's turtled.
That's really funny, actually.
Screaming, this is not part of the plan. Individuals on foot running westbound into the Blue Industrial Warehouse District.
Yeah, you get to get your stuff.
We're going northbound.
That was the
You
thing.
jump down
right?
to a
I
thing,
was
I'm gonna
assuming.
jump.
You can teleport.
No
Or
worries, yeah, I
you can
figured that
fucking
one.
Oh
teleport.
God.
You
Doing
can
this.
teleport.
Smile for me, okay?
We're on the back roof now.
Yeah.
Gun Emporium, in fact. Oh, he jumped off.
Oh, he's
I
down.
like the bracelet.
Thank you.
That's
I,
Oh,
like,
okay.
I have
Oh,
my
no,
hair
fuck.
is
That was a big fall.
Very strong.
my hair is also
I lived.
fun.
Okay. Yeah, he's down. We have a 90 EMS from PD.
Oh, it is.
It's just with the hat.
We gonna
it's
need
hard.
a 52
I'm gonna be
off
honest.
of El Rancho, just
It's odd
south
seeing
of
you with the hat
Palomino
on.
Freeway.
Well, you're gonna have to get used to it.
We have
Because
an
the hat
individual
is a
here
staple.
who
This neutral third
fell.
party perspective.
And I've always
also
wanted a
really
hat, but I've never had
appreciate.
a campaign hat. If the
He's
Oh,
LSPD had a
too hot
campaign hat,
right
I would
now.
always wear one.
It's cool.
76.
Don't get me wrong. Just not used to it.
It's a new maple.
All right, I'll get you guys out.
New year, new maple.
New department, new maple.
Yes, I should be able to make my way
Yeah,
there.
you know I'm always just happy to just
Safely.
Who knows, Birch? Maybe it's the end of the Slut arc. Who's kidding? I got a long way to go before I'm done with the slut.
Oh yeah.
Listen, you gotta
If this ledge is,
Huh?
I'll be fine.
You gotta go with your gut.
That's what I said
Yeah.
until I hit
Your
the
gut's
ground.
telling you to slut arc, then
The whole way
that's what
down,
you
it
gotta
hurts
do,
like a
man.
bitch. I
Where
also
I'm at right
need
now.
EMS.
There's nothing wrong with it.
We have 3 mics out. Oh yeah, it's October 3rd, and I'm like, I'm dumb. Oh no.
Maybe I
Oh,
should go on
no.
a slut arc.
I think you should. I thought you were married.
No,
Scheduled my check.
I have been.
I'm going on the 12th.
Hell yeah.
All right, thank you again. It's
Yeah,
good to see you
anytime.
again, guys.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. If you need to do anything else, please just give me a call. Sevens, this is the person I'm thinking of. So, but
Yeah.
if you know someone else who would be more qualified, feel free to roll with them in as well. The more info, the better, and the more people you have looking, the more accurate information you can just technically get, because this is they all say that the same thing, then something's right.
Yeah.
But that they all say different things. It could also be that his genes are rapidly mutating, which would also be information. But more information is always better. And taking a moment to breathe and looking into the things is also, in my opinion, usually best. Unless unless it's just like somebody's trying to kill something. Like, I'll always try to talk to a demon before exorcising it, unless they're just trying to harm people.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well,
He's
if
in
you
the
can get a
system.
hold of 7, I would probably
Okay.
say reach out to Neon.
I left it.
The
I left
Yelp
it on
pursued
purpose.
the Cognosceti earlier. Was a warrant put out for this?
I
individual
have
warrant?
Seven's emails. This is all shoot. This is 7 an email.
No, it was lost probably
Thank
about
y'all again
5
so
to 10
much.
minutes before you.
Wait,
got
here
on.
we go.
Tonight.
Good night, y'all.
Stay safe.
We do have looks like some art and maybe some other.
And you,
content in the
sympathizer.
trunk here.
You're going to be brainwashed. You
Hey,
be careful.
disgusting.
how
You're
am
gonna
I
become
supposed
an
to know
alien.
he's
You're
a
gonna be an alien.
human
You're
or
gonna
an
grow.
alien? Okay, listen, I showed
You're
I
gonna
wasn't
grow
scared.
into
Okay, I
alien
went in there.
baby.
You're gonna have a
That
you're gonna have
alien
a
didn't
fucking
try and
alien
attack me or
come out
eat
of your
me or
fucking
anything.
chest because it's
He was
baiting
totally
you in.
cool.
It's making you comfortable so that when it can get you, get inside your house, so that it's gonna eat you in your sleep, or it's gonna put a
Listen,
baby in your
as long
chest.
as it comes out and it go with a top hat and a cane singing "Hello, my baby," it's cool with me. Okay.
All right, that's kind
Oh
of
my God.
sus. Let's go.
Hi.
Hey, I'm just gonna stick it in your pocket here. There you go.
Yes,
Stick it in.
please.
Nice plushie you got on there.
Off duty.
Thank you.
Man,
It took me a
am
long
so
time to choose.
tired.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's up, Remington? When you ran in there and shot him, that was the best scene in a long time. Just like, that was great. I was like, hell yeah, Remington.
That's not
Shame
the
it
first
didn't
time
do
I've shot
anything.
them.
It's
I'm
not
gonna be honest.
every time there's an alien
I
call.
disagree with this.
Okay.
See, one
That's fair.
time, what was it like? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? He attacked the PD tow
Yeah.
and then ran out into the street. And I had people giving me updates while I came in my Explorer. And he happened to be in the middle of the street. And I just absolutely obliterated him with my Explorer. And
Yeah.
then got out and shot him.
Yeah. And then he tried to abduct her.
Yeah.
Are we
was the
sure it's the
conclusion
same
to
alien and
the
not a
alien?
different one?
Huh?
He's impervious to bullets, so we're going to send
That-
him to a lab. And then
Okay.
probably dissect him.
Radio check.
Got some of his DNA, so they're gonna run it.
I
and
think
figure it
we
out.
should have just
Yeah.
decapitated it and then did an autopsy.
Listen,
I agree.
let science run its course. There's scientists
Autop-
for a reason,
autopsies are
okay?
science.
If they start breeding, Sebastian, it's on you.
Look,
You know what,
Sebastian,
Birch?
you know what happened
Okay,
with
it's
Jurassic Park.
not on me. Listen, Okay, I'm one person against the whole police department down there. Okay? Listen,
We
just
know
because
how we
I helped
usually
you
deal with
see
aliens.
reason.
We should have just
You
blasted
just got
him.
really lucky I was put in charge, Sebastian. Had anybody
If,
else,
if,
you would have
if it
been
was
dead,
like
okay?
literally, if anybody else was
Literally.
picked, if it was me or Remington or Scarlet, we would not be having this conversation right now.
Birch, you know who else said let signs run its course?
I don't.
The
It's gonna be bad
dinosaurs.
though.
Oh my goodness, I'm
The-
going
from
to
the
bed.
show?
And
You
they're
guys are all
extinct.
amazing.
And they're done.
Sebastian,
They're gone.
I'll,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
bye.
call you after I drop Avery off.
Okay. You're talking about
Oh,
like
they are totally sleeping together.
not the
Yeah,
baby,
so
right?
Avery has a girlfriend though.
No, they're not sleeping together.
They're totally sleeping together.
Avery's seeing someone.
Yeah, Scarlet's ass.
No, listen, they're not staying together.
It's okay. I don't
No,
judge.
it's cool. No, they're not.
I'm
All right,
seeing with
Remington, let's go.
Oh, hey, sorry. I could have given you a ride home. You didn't have to go with Scarlet.
Oop.
Okay. Wait.
He got ditched.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't feel left out. Wait.
Bye,
Nope.
Birch.
Bye, Birch.
Gotcha.
Did. Pulled a fast one. You know,
What did I come here in?
I
have my comment in
this.
the back.
Oh.
No, I
yeah.
came in the comment.
Luca, where are you?
No, 7. I'm still at Final Rancho processing the vehicle. There was evidence in the trunk.
I'm running back to you.
About 1376 SMH 147.
All of that was a fever dream. It never happened.
Good faith belief all day. But fuck Dan Bailey.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah. It was about an 80% chance.
What's going on?
I don't think it would have been qualified immunity. I think it literally would have been good faith belief. Yeah, that was a good order because I know for sure what I saw. I know he had a gun in his hand and he was talking on the radio. But it was unfortunate because he also happened to be running towards an officer that was down that we were trying to rescue. And so it was just a culmination of all the factors because he got called out as a target because he was in a red vehicle and we know a red car. I showed up late, but I know a red car was shooting at us because I heard it on the radio multiple times. I just didn't know what red car. But then he got out of the car with a gun in his hand, talking on radio, running across the plaza directly towards the officer. I thought for sure he was involved. But it was also a factor, one of the factors that also affects it, even though he was in BBMC cut, the day before, like the less than 24 hours before, I was involved in a shootout in which BBMC assisted HOA during a shootout. Yeah. So the whole, well, he wasn't a part of the group. You were dealing with Rust, and he was very clearly identified as BBMC. It was literally a day before BBMC was helping HOA during a shootout. Yeah. So like I said, 80 to 90% chance, I would have got off on good faith. But if I would have got off on good faith, then that would have given ammunition for Dan to get away with it. And that asshole didn't want to take any responsibility. And I wouldn't have let that happen. Especially after he cursed me out. Fuck that guy.
Who you talking to?
Yeah. Talking to Birch. He represented Ed Burt on the civil case. But yeah, I'm glad you got Dan over.
Dude, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Stud.
He was the
Thank you
main
so much
point
for
of
the
it.
raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah. Alright, Birch. I'll let you go. We're driving aimlessly, and I'm pretty sure Mabel's about to get me killed.
Probably. I'm not driving aimlessly. I'm trying to find somewhere to fucking repair our car.
What was that, Birch?
Patty, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you can stream.
He's trying to
It's
find
fun.
somewhere to get our
It's fun when I get
car
to you.
repaired.
Wait, Birch is fucking autos. He works there.
Yeah.
Can you ask him, please? To come repair our car.
He's a junior. He can't open the... Fuck. Yep. No, we won't tell him that.
What?
It's alright, Birch. We're just searching. Thank you. Take care, Birch.
Guys, make sure you go show Tiny Stunts of Love. Plays Ranger Avery Stone. He's great. I think the only place that's open right now is Hayes.
We're not going to Hayes.
What the fuck am I supposed to do, Remy? 'Cause my car needs a repair.
Just figure it out. I've driven my car on patrol well into the double oil or double genie lamp.
Double genie lamp. I believe you wholeheartedly. That doesn't mean it's a good
Explorer
thing.
got so bad. I let my Explorer get so bad once that my blinkers would randomly turn on.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Can you
if
see if there's anyone
electronics get bad enough.
in yellow pages for like autos?
We're not getting a repair from that guy.
Who?
Is a rest member. Nope, nobody in the yellow pages.
Harmony?
Nope.
Iron Hog?
No, Iron Hog is the first one I check.
It's literally only fucking Hayes. Okay.
Well,
What if
sucks
I
for you.
what if I stashed you somewhere?
What do you mean?
Like put you on a rooftop across the street and got the car repaired.
Or you can just leave me at Mission Row, and I'll sit there staring at my MDW while you get it done.
I mean, we could do that, but I'd much rather have you nearby in case we got to respond to something quickly after getting repaired.
Yeah, you're going to Hayes, you're gonna have to respond to something quickly, and it's gonna be when they shoot you.
I mean, I got repaired there the other day, and it fine. They like
During what
business.
shift?
They like shift 3. 'Cause there was the only place open.
It's risky. It's risky. I'm not doing it. I refuse to support them. They're a criminal enterprise.
I agree wholeheartedly, but regardless, we gotta get the car fixed, Remington.
No, you don't. It works just fine. Any problems you're having right now are all in your head.
We'll see about that. The good
Just
thing
stare
is,
very intently at my MDW for a moment.
okay. Dispatch 297-10-8. Any actives?
None of this time. 317 is currently trying to chase after this 37. It's whatever run they're doing. But we're unable to fucking spot them. We're trying to preemptively get in the area where they might be.
4. I think we're gonna talk to Remington about Bancroft. Didn't really, because I should have caught on to it. I feel like I knew that already, but didn't.
Uh, 374 from 270.
Go for 374.
What? Did you have a separate warrant for Jimbo, or was this just
No,
our one combined?
It's just combined. There wasn't even enough time to put it out, and I figured I was beefing with him on Twitter. And I figured I'd catch him again soon.
Get him, PD.
Hey, firm.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Yeah.
You're not walls.
Hello.
Hey,
Coolest
Guys up
rangers
to?
around.
waiting for crime to happen.
Damn, bro.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
You guys got any repair kits in here we can steal?
She's working on a report.
Yeah.
Got any
How's the night
repair
been?
kits that we can steal?
No.
Hi,
Oh,
how are
hi,
you
thank you.
I don't keep them in my car. I keep them in my lockbox.
Damn. Yeah, that's smart. That's.
Yeah, I've dealt with
Can't
pounds enough.
steal police equipment, bro. Police
That's
equipment.
a flag plate. You guys gotta get
They
out.
said they were.
You guys gotta go. Out.
Yep.
Okay. I
You
just had
got
a
this,
red
PD.
color Obey 9F going northbound Palomino. It's flagged. We'll at least be on it because they had the U-turn.
Was it following or another car by chance?
Not sure, but there is another car that just backed out of a lot here. Like a Hurricane, I think it's called, or something. It's like an old car.
Who does the plate come back to?
So the other car that pulled out is Patrice Merton. She's civilian. It's one of the as civilian as it can get. The plate of the Obey is Beryl Cummings. It's already flagged 90, or sorry, flagged 60. Speckle!
23.
Thank you for the raid! There was last seen northbound Palomino. I'm not sure exactly where it went from there.
10-4. There it is. 76,37.
Yeah. We're looking for a red Audi, essentially.
Looks like they maybe went east.
Yeah, there's like a black SUV going east. It's far out there.
I hope you had a good stream, Speckle. It was fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed.
217, 76, place 37. We're triangulating these guys.
We're gonna cover east. If someone can cover the south or west.
297's got southbound on San Vitas and Abe Milton.
907's got south to Boulevard Del Perro here. And to the west as well. Got a black and color Enos Huntley leaving the area.
Yeah, that's it.
Southbound Portola Drive.
Good shit.
Right, westbound Eastbourne Way.
Right,
Left, northbound, right, northbound.
Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound standby. Dorset. Right, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Right again at Life Invader, South Boulevard Del Perro, crossing to Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
Got 3 units on this. Dispatch, are you on radio? Can we get your frequency?
Dispatch crossing South Boulevard Del Perro, Carlington Alleyway, eastbound, parallel with Portola. Thing continue through the alleyway. Coming out, eastbound Carcer, right southbound Rockford, left eastbound Dorset.
3 is clear. Whenever you guys want to transition through.
Southbound Benton Park, or left Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas staying lower. Marked units passes when available. We're on mark. Still eastbound San Andreas lower. Left northbound lower power.
Passing on your left.
Going underneath. Right southbound Elgin.
297 secondary, left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound through Legion Square. Heading through the cornfields, be careful. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right westbound through the alleyways.
Primary is quadruple, but we 50'd. Continue.
Right northbound power, staying on the sidewalk, going into the little underground lot, kind of 3. They must have U-turned because they didn't come out. And BCB, where the fuck did they go?
Southbound power. Just head eyes, they're going to be going on to Adams Apple, left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Shoot to our right.
BCB.
Yep, got him.
Northbound Elgin, going through the alleyways, westbound back towards power. Right northbound power. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta. Correction, continuing back on westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound through the Group 6 parking lot. Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound power. Staying low, or correction, high power. Northbound high power.
370 secondary. Northbound power left, westbound Andreas.
I'll let him hold the comms, it'll be
50'd.
Jesus.
Facing eastbound, returning westbound.
What's this stemming from? I wasn't paying attention.
37.
Westbound San Andreas, left southbound Peaceful.
Lane for 37.
Right westbound Spooky. Left southbound Colette. Continuing south Colette, passing Uwu. Merging Innocence southbound.
I was literally already on it.
You're amazing. You fucking on this shit.
Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Staying right, merging eastbound Carson. Cross Forum. Left northbound Strawberry. Passing Dollar Pills. Left west, the Clunstall parking lot. Crossing Innocence, northbound Elgin. North Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
That's driving on the sidewalks.
Eastbound Vespucci, passing MRPD left, northbound Sinner. Secondary 50'd.
Continuing northbound, right, eastbound, going underneath to right, eastbound, what? Little Bighorn. A Little Bighorn. Right again, going through the parking lot by MRPD, the parking garage, coming out northbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple. Left, mark you to pass us. BCB?
Southbound Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry. Left at Lucky Plucker. Eastbound Innocence, coming up to SMH. Driving through SMH driveway. Left, northbound Davis. Taking a right, left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left, westbound Crusade. Coming up to SMH front and side.
317 has to break off for fuel, then we're going to parallel.
10-4, passing Crusade, continuing west, cutting through a parking lot, going towards Capitol Fire Station. Left, southbound McDonald.
You're not even requesting PBS. This guy's just cutting sidewalk after sidewalk when he kills someone.
Left southbound through the alley from McDonald towards Carson. Now going eastbound through the back alleys. VCB heading towards Roy Lemonstein.
from going
Back
into
into
the
the
second
BSK garage.
Right here.
They should come back out towards Davis.
PBS
And
approved.
BCB.
Behind us, behind us, behind us. Behind us, turn around.
Renaissance, BCB
It's on
again.
the south side. Coming out towards McDonald. Going back through the alleyways. Southbound towards Carson. Right westbound Carson, BCB.
Right, we went
Last
right.
seen Carson and Broge.
Leaving a fucking trail.
Going back through the alleyways towards Roy Lowenstein. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Back towards BSK Garage. Roy Lowenstein to McDonald. Westbound McDonald. Going back to the plaza.
Spikes, West Innocence.
Coming out towards Roy Lowenstein. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left westbound Innocence.
Spiking proper lanes.
Slowing around the spikes.
Good effort.
Northbound Davis. Need northbound Little Bighorn. Going back towards Crusade, getting back on the Little Bighorn northbound. Passing under Olympic. Going back through the MRPD garage. Out towards center. Left southbound center. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Spike, South Strawberry.
Coming out Fantastic Place. Westbound Vespucci. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Ann.
Get him.
Continuing westbound San Ann, passing
He's
under
smoking.
Power.
He's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Opposing lanes of travel. Continuing left. Correction, right northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Staying left at the Y. Westbound Dorset. Opposing lanes of travel. Passing Dorset Hospital. Passing Rockford Drive. Passing Palomino. Continuing westbound Dorset. Right. Stand by for direction. Eastbound Eastbourne Way. Going through the alleyway away from the jewelry store. Northbound. Coming out on BDP. Right eastbound BDP. Cutting across. Going to north BDP. Eastbound. Left northbound straightaways. Crossing Spanish. Northbound straightaways. Left westbound Eclipse. Taking the merger onto South Mill Milton. Westbound South Mill Milton. Cutting off road. Going to be coming out West Eclipse Boulevard. Westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Steelway. Going through an alleyway westbound. Right northbound Madway Thunder. Cutting across going towards, what is this, Greenwich? Northbound Greenwich. Left westbound Picture Perfect. Continuing westbound Picture Perfect. Coming up on the college. Staying left at Ulsa. Westbound Picture Perfect. Slowing. Left southbound Americano.
Spikes West Eclipse.
Cutting over to Rockford. Left southbound North Rockford Drive. Southbound Rockford. Right westbound onto West Eclipse. Staying left, getting onto Bay City Avenue southbound. Southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound Liberty.
Spikes,
Right
Cougar.
eastbound Cougar.
They're coming toward you.
Crossing
Spiking.
Drop,
Spiking.
drop, drop, drop.
Dropping them.
Full spike. Full
There's
spike.
spikes.
Over.
Hell yeah, good shit.
Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Eastbound West Eclipse. Coming up on the golf course. Merging onto Dorset, eastbound. Driver's gonna be all black with a hood, baseball cap underneath the hood. Eastbound Dorset. Coming up onto BDP. Passing Life Invader. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
They're bleeding.
eastbound Dorset, passing Heritage.
I spiked you, not Lucian.
Vehicle pitted, continuing Dorset eastbound, passing Carcer, passing Dorset Hospital.
Ooh, let's
Vehicle's
get a
coming to a
box
slow.
here. Wonderful
Vehicle's out.
pit.
Possibly. Nope, vehicle still moving, just very stuck. Possible box. Gonna be Dorset Hospital.
There's box.
He's out.
Mobile.
On foot.
On foot, all black,
317
white
is staying
tee,
mobile.
white shoes.
907 staying mobile.
Continuing southbound towards where the jewelry store jump is and shit. He's on the radio.
He's gonna go to the highway.
Getting tased.
Oh.
I'll go for cuffs.
He's getting a phone call. Resisting arrest.
Nothing in the glove box.
He's on the phone. He's jumping over. I should not follow that.
He's asking for a pickup.
He's been
Somebody
tased,
gets-
going for cuffs. We're underneath the highway now. He resisted
Somebody get
again.
spikes ready if you're not
I've got 'em ready.
actively in pursuit of him.
We're going westbound.
That's in the bush.
Oops.
195.
995. He was on the phone though.
Good shit, guys.
Hey, Lucian, he was on radio. Check him radio.
10-4. I'm gonna move him off to the side of the road here.
I get an ID, but I think that might be Andino Vidal. I'm not 100% though.
Hell yeah, dude. I got
I'm
one.
on the highway
Confirm
ramp
that's
above
him.
units here.
And Dino Vidal.
Is there anything in the...
10-4. What was it all, Remington?
Yeah, so be on the lookout for.
Weed.
Be on the lookout for like Seaside and essentially any GG as well.
We do not have a mobile unit down here with us on the 95 right now.
I'll come back down.
907, come back down. I was on the highway ramp above him.
As long as we have like at least one.
A little bit of a wake up. I needed that. A little bit of a wake up. Get me going. Sitting in the cell waiting for Talia to bitch and complain about her charges. Put me to sleep. And we didn't even have to negotiate for any lesser charges. She got them all.
Which is kind of unfortunate because that lawyer was not very good.
Nope. Also, we just talked circles around him.
That's the problem with Nolan, is he tends to hyper focus on the wrong things.
Yeah, he was way focused on reckless driving when he could have been trying to cut the disobeying.
It's like he doesn't want to negotiate.
Got a person running on foot northbound La Puerta Furia, kind of towards the scene. He's got a pale yellow shirt on, black hat. I'm gonna try and get him stopped.
Who was primary on this?
Who's primary? Was it you, Lucian?
317.
317.
Luca's on it.
Luca
476 back
Harper.
to the original.
Luca Harper, Barrick. There's one more, I think, with Barrick. I think Anderson, maybe? Anderson. Or Bill, not. Wait.
Hey, Bill, would you mind going and
Yeah,
grabbing
Bill.
the vehicle over by the jewelry store jump?
You, me, Lucian, Bill, Barrick, Harper,
Alright,
and
sir,
Luca.
hold tight.
Totally.
Anything in the car?
Weed.
Weed?
I tried to do comms for 2 seconds and my brain completely scrambled the compass.
Shit.
Dyslexic style.
Alright.
I was fucked. I didn't know what east, west, north, or south was.
Disregard the.
I'm just grabbing it,
person
putting it in the
yellow
trunk
jacket
so we
that
can
was
just take
running.
care of it. You don't gotta go and enter and all the shit.
Okay, you got it all? You want us to...
Lucian
Yep.
loves weed. Let the boy have his weed, okay?
You almost hit Remy.
Yeah, my bad.
Throw him in here real quick.
All right.
So you got tased a few times. You require medical?
The report's up for this. If it's local, and there's no PD tow, feel free to
homeboy?
just regular mark it.
Look, I got moved back. to
Remington-
the-
Remington went to work.
Copy.
Are you ready?
Hell yeah. What's she doing?
The report.
Nice.
You know how to do it? Wait, do you know how to do
Just
it?
yank him out. Just yank him out. Fuck him.
No, that's not.
No, no,
oh,
no.
Oh,
No.
God. Oh, that's no
Just
finesse
pull
at
him out.
all.
He said pull him out. He.
Okay. Bill, you need to. At least I got trained in how to
Right?
do
So like
it. as
training on
DSC.
how to pull
Holy
those.
shit.
Oh shit! Here, sorry. I'll put
Make sure he doesn't tense up.
I'll put delete on
Well,
that.
he said
Sorry,
it
I
was
didn't know that
fine.
you
Look,
threw it up
he
already.
calls- He's a big boy. He said.
No, you're. Hey, you're good. I'm just gonna put delete on the one.
We got so lucky, Lucian. We just happened to be like on Boulevard Del Perro.
It's terrible. You're lying.
I thought you guys were like big brain triangulating it with us. I'm not gonna lie.
We
We
inadvertently
the
did
last
because
one, too.
I just ended up down here when that last one popped off, and I was like, okay, well, we have him surrounded. Like,
he had a bud on him of 100 grams that smells.
Yeah, we don't
an
have the
awful
Hello
lot
Kitty
like the
ones, like,
boxes. I think it's gonna be the same strain on him that he had on the boxes. So
Good shit.
about 500 total. So.
I'm
All
gonna
right, cool.
get you in here.
Good
Watch
shit,
your head,
guys.
okay?
Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Hey, does anybody have something to drink?
All right. Is there PD tow coming or anything?
Where did this start?
Boulevard Del Perro.
Hey, is PD tow on their way, or are we just putting a regular tow for this?
I don't think we got PD tow.
Perfect. We'll just mark
Just
it up.
gotta- yeah, just
Once
mark
it's marked up just for evidence of a crime, let's all get the hell out of here. We'll break off with this 95.
Eric will just get the call anyways to the system.
Good shit, guys. Thank you for the backup.
31776
Gas
MRPD
and,
195.
repair. We need. Oh, there's no fucking tow on, dude.
Freaking yoink.
I love getting good pits. It's so satisfying hearing everybody just be like, "Good pit."
Yep. You ever pitted one of those big buses that they always use for bus blocks?
Maybe.
Or a tow truck?
I pitted a tow truck the other night.
I pitted Eric. Was it Eric or I pitted somebody in a tow truck because I was trying to get them to turn because they were I boosted them to get them at speed and they needed to make a 90-degree turn, so I pitted their tow truck so they would make the turn.
Brilliant.
First time even meeting you, sir.
Well, I was gonna say I do have a car.
All right, Lucian, are we good to break off?
You are. Thank you so much. I'm transitioning.
I'm not good to break off.
Why not?
Let me get your shit out of the back. Hold on.
He took it out already.
In parallel line is him come down to alcohol.
He put it in his car.
Also, so they must have kept going south.
Drugs.
Yeah, he took. Lucian took him.
But drugs.
Lucian took him. Lucian's dealing with it. It's his call. Remington, no.
Like an Uber Eats for homeless people.
Homeless eats.
Drugs.
Monoxide part of it?
I got it.
I don't know.
Drugs.
You want me to take
Is
the
aluminum
oxide,
oxide
yeah?
a drug?
I think this is just from a robbery. Oh, hello.
I got this.
You good? You got? Here, let me hold the door for you. There you go.
No, I don't got this.
You go.
I
You got
don't
it?
got.
Where you going with
Oh,
that?
I got this. Hmm?
Where you going with that?
To the trash locker, because you know this TV's definitely broken. Why would I throw out a good TV?
447 UTL back 10-8.
Oh, thank you. What? Oh, well now it's broken.
This door was not well thought out.
Excuse me.
Traffic.
Drugs.
Little fucking
One of
drug
them was
hound.
perfect quality. That's crazy. Perfect quality.
What is this? I don't fuck with drugs. What are you doing over here?
What do you mean? What am I doing over here?
What are you doing over here? I don't touch the shit with that 10-foot pole.
I'm putting shit into evidence.
There's an evidence thing at this desk? I thought there was only one in the
Yes.
corners over there.
How about you get fucked? There's one right here.
Oh. We need a repairs. We need big repairs. We need repairs. Repairs S ship. We're due for a fucking S plus or some shit, man. We're due. We're due.
There's one here because I say it's here. And we're not at my PD. Well, not my PD, it's
Understood.
Malton's PD, but... Do. Okay. Got it.
Good job.
Uploaded.
Great work.
Drugs.
Wugs. I don't fuck with drugs. I can't be bothered.
Drugs.
Remington. How would you feel if I told you I've never had to write a search warrant or
I'd believe you.
a subpoena or anything?
I'd believe you because I'm pretty sure like 60% of the department hasn't.
Yep. I avoid it like the plague. I'm a patrol cop. Fuck everything else. I cannot be bothered to do detective work.
That just means you're a loser.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You need people like me to catch the bad guys after you guys do all the other hard work.
And you need people like me to do all the paperwork.
Yep, exactly. We go hand in hand. It's a team effort.
Yep.
Hand in hand. Oh no.
Huh?
311. Oh my god, they're open. Oh my god, please. The saving grace. Thank the heavens.
Oh, no, Thomas call.
Nolan
Paragraph.
Thomas put in a bar complaint on me.
Nolan Thomas just
Jesus.
had to be a lawyer for Talia Puff, and he managed to get 0 charges removed from her charge list.
Well, there shouldn't be because you shouldn't be stacking extra charges anyways. If you're sticking that doesn't mean he's bad at his job. It just means you're good at yours. You know
Yeah.
what charges are.
Except
Maple, what's the difference between
Sometimes
joyriding
I
and
just drop a
GTA?
charge because it's
The
Nolan Thomas
intention-
and he's really fucking annoying. But
The
also,
intention to keep the car and all that shit, and not
Deprive
return
the
the
owner
car
of it
to a
permanently,
fucking
not necessarily
car,
keep it. Yeah.
Deprive the owner from the car.
Can I check the legal
No, but
term
like,
now?
so we charged her
Yeah, you can
with.
check it now. Yeah, you can check
Okay.
it now. I just want to see.
For some reason, he was hyper focused on the reckless driving charge when he could have just spoken to us about like the disobeying a peace officer charge, but he didn't give a fuck about that one. He just accepted it.
Nolan Thomas put in a bar complaint on me because I was unprofessional on the docket. But I was unprofessional on the docket and I deserved it. And I'd do it again in a fucking heartbeat.
Valid.
Nolan pull his head out of his ass because there was a
Valid.
war and he's complaining about paperwork not being provided in a timely manner.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were gonna need a repair.
Let's go.
No, absolutely not. We're not responding to that in this car in this condition.
But it's not that bad.
It's bad.
No, it's not. Look, excellent. It's excellence all the way down.
I just wanna. I'm not gonna
Let's go.
make a game when Bobby's still on duty. I'm just gonna come. Bobby, can I chill?
Don't be a bitch, Maple.
I'm not about to try and go S+ in a car that's not in good condition.
It's not in good condition. It's in excellent condition.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I just looked at it. Look, plug in your OBD2.
It's
Everything's excellent. We got this.
It's not
even
true.
good. It's excellent.
It's not accurate.
It's true. Look at it.
No,
it's right here.
it's not. It's not accurate. Bobby, how bad is it?
It's bad.
It's not bad.
I told you it's
No,
bad.
it's not.
I know how my car feels,
Can I clear that
Remington.
toll with the flag vehicle? Are you guys still chasing it, or is it?
Oh no, you're good. Sorry, we just finished.
Yeah, no, I just.
Well, I guess
wanna-
Lucian's still on it, but.
Oh, I
It
just
looks
did the
like a
S+.
car.
Fuck's sake.
You cleared the S+?
That's fine.
Yeah. I was trying to clear the
Oh, no.
flag. I actually clicked the.
It should go off again soon.
Can someone make a CAD call
Should
for
go
it,
off
please?
again. Should
And
go off.
I'll attach every.
Don't mind, I'll do it.
970 can attach after legal maintenance.
Orange GTR, I think we southbound, yeah, that
It's
was
better
it.
to do it this way because we
Southbound,
discovered that if
southbound
you
Milton,
attach the
sending it
actual
and make
S+
it
card,
left,
it can fuck up the
eastbound of
tracker for
ECB.
people getting on duty later.
Is that what that is?
Yes. So if
Because
you
I know
make a
sometimes you can make a
Last seen
duplicate.
eastbound South Mill.
Does it need
Sorry,
repairs?
eastbound
I
West
have no idea.
Eclipse. And yeah.
Oh, I see it now. It's card 131.
I don't see 131, so you're gonna have to make the card.
Oh,
Yeah, can you make the call for
I can fly
131,
for
'cause
it,
I
but
accidentally cleared it.
somebody else.
Wait, do you want me to be in Air 1?
I mean, you could.
I could
Can
be
you
in
see
Air. I
card
can do
131?
this.
You can do this.
On the left side?
297's in a repair, getting
No.
a repair, and then we can attach once we're done repairing.
Fine, it's whatever. Can you just take a photo of it, Remington, so if we need it for a report, that'd be great, because I've fucked it
It's
up.
going north.
Yeah, I gotcha. Let me
Oh,
put in
yeah.
all the information.
I see it's northbound of Sonora.
On a Monday?
I barely sees it.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Just highway blasting it.
Oh, it's on Sonora, northbound. Don't see it.
230 transition, call sign Dumbo 176, delays 1099.
Dumbo 1?
He went off-road, he's going up to Mount Vinewood, I think, whenever it is.
Tracker's currently on
Going
Mount
back
Pound
towards the
Road.
city.
Still
Come back towards the city.
You need every packet and wax?
Colors of vehicle?
Orange.
I just need you know what? I need both actually, but I'll.
Okay.
Bright orange.
Sunrise orange.
You want me to apply the wax, or do you
Like
want
a
me
beacon.
just
I'll
in
do
the
it
door?
later. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go this boost. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a lot actually.
That's good.
I did some hours last night.
Everyone's got eyes. We're currently westbound off of Marlowe Drive.
I think I went to bed like 3 a.m. in my head.
Continuing westbound in the eastern side of
That's like my everyday.
We're not gonna be able to
Fine with
attach
that.
to it in time. There's gonna be too many hits.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, that's like my everyday.
Continuing westbound Marlowe.
What'd I do?
I sleep from
You're
like
trying to
3
keep
a.m.
us
to
from
like
going to it.
10, 11
No, I
a.m.
want to go to it.
Left,
Fucking terrible.
But
southbound.
we're not gonna fucking be able to
Educated
attach to
road.
it because there's gonna be too many
Jerk.
units.
Such a
I,
jerk.
of all people, want to go to this. I like Go Fast. Go Fast is fun time for
Full
me.
sending south straight
I
towards
want
the
to be
city.
in the Go Fast apartment.
Go
You
Fast is
guys,
fun.
Gonna go
Continuing
collect
southbound
evidence on it,
Alta.
or I actually don't know where
Yeah.
the call started. Oh, it's gonna be
I
at the
do.
71.
Left
I still
eastbound
have
Rondo
it.
Boulevard,
Alright,
passing
yeah.
the vault.
Yeah, but the shots are
Alright,
flying
I'm
like
gonna try
South
and get
American.
my cadet some comms practicing eventually, but not on this
Thank
boost.
you.
Are you guys going to the evidence or are you going to the
Right
booth?
southbound Meteor.
We'll go to the boost for now since you guys are still getting repaired, and then
Left eastbound Haywick.
whatever.
Right southbound Alta.
Whatever.
Don't worry, Remington. We'll get to go. We'll get
Right
go fast.
westbound Haywick.
We'll get cargo fast time.
Passing the pink
You get
cage,
to see
full sending
me
westbound.
get confident
left southbound
driving
power.
and then fuck it up and look like an idiot.
Left eastbound occupation. Right southbound Elgin.
How bad is it, Bobby?
1 to 2 across. You will definitely be lacking speed if you went to it.
Left eastbound San Andreas Ave.
It's like
right
speed on a fucking
southbound
8.
Strawberry.
Those roads.
And 9. Left
Require
south-
additionals.
I'm not sure how many units are on this, or who's primary, right?
I mean, let's be honest, it's Taurus is
I'm
a
Zappa
fucking
Boulevard.
8+ vehicle now.
Please jump back into tertiary or parallel if you want to jump in.
I'd bet.
Everyone's currently VCB. Oh. Got it. Eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful Street. Continuing northbound, merging Las Lagunas Boulevard, left westbound San Andreas Ave. I think. I'll disregard. Continue northbound and then turn west.
Alicia,
Dorset.
Bill.
And right
can't
northbound
touch Nova.
Navitas.
Nova's already attached.
It's foggy.
No, not
I'm
to the
unable to see
report.
it right now.
Let me see if I can do it.
Continued westbound towards South Boulevard Del Perro, Abe Milton.
Oh, there it is. I got it now. I'm just a bozo.
Seemingly sending westbound based on GPS.
I don't know who primary is.
I think it's Barrick.
Still west, approaching Bay City.
Southbound Bay City is the tracker.
Greenway's attached.
I don't see anything south.
Southbound Bay City entering the Vespucci.
South Palomino.
Let me know when you're in the pursuit and I'll fall back.
Palomino Rock.
Have the vehicle heading north Palomino. Seeing LSBN, continue
got
north
it.
Palomino.
Still continuing northbound Palomino Ave. Left
I love
westbound
watching the
San
blip
Andreas Ave.
sometimes. Watching everyone converge. You know what I mean?
Right
We need a
northbound,
repair
Lucas
kit
Fairway.
Repair kit, no wax.
Okay.
Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left and immediate right merging eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing the outskirts of the golf course.
We'll probably end up just taking out fucking parallels. Or interference.
We have to go to the original scene and collect evidence.
Yeah, I got that marked as well.
I mean, to be
Quick
honest,
Sending eastbound Hayway.
this vehicle here in
Are breaking right
it
southbound St.
doesn't
Vitus
work for
Boulevard.
F+ anymore.
It's kind of grim.
Left
It's
eastbound
slow?
through the Rockford
It
Plaza.
is
everyone
slow.
VCB.
It is
Sending it
slow.
all the way east, exiting now.
We should just use the comments.
Regain, continuing eastbound merging occupation.
Like the fucking Cha-Cha is like fast in all fucking modes compared to this.
Right
The,
southbound.
the Taurus is good with cornering, and that's about it.
Yeah, but top speed? No fucking way.
Yep, that's its biggest issue is its top speed.
Left San Andreas.
Thank you, Bobby.
Buffalo goes faster than the
Regain,
Taurus.
left northbound
We're running.
Strawberry.
We gotta get gas as well.
Westbound through the Integrity Way Tunnel, Air 1 VCB.
Continuing west Integrity.
The call.
We gotta get
Still
gas. and then
continuing
we'll
west,
go to the
approaching
call.
Alta.
But the call.
Regained.
We're gonna go.
Left
We're
southbound
gonna get
Alta.
your evidence. You're gonna do the evidence. Don't huff and puff at me.
Right westbound San Andreas
I
Ave.
huff and puff right back at you.
Left southbound Peaceful Street. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Calais. Air 1 60% fuel. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound South Rockford. We're continuing northbound, approaching San Andreas Ave. We'll sending northbound on North Rockford. Right eastbound left northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right northbound North Rockford.
3, 4,
Right eastbound Perth.
5. Plus that one. 1,
Left
2, 3, 4,
northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left
this?
westbound Cougar.
This. Okay.
Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound through the alleyways. So disregard. Continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way.
Could attach the main pursuit. There's not enough units actually behind it.
What do you mean?
There's
So
only 2
vehicle
ground units
crashed out
on it.
on Eastbourne Way in Abe Milton.
Oh, they must be behind
Now
Brittany.
cutting south on Abe
Mhm.
Milton, passing the courthouse.
They
Then
are.
we shouldn't attack it. It's up to those original units. That's their fault.
Right southbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
Oh, there's 3 units on it.
You sure you're not counting
Left
one?
eastbound Lower San Andreas
Yeah.
Ave.
Doing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Sending it all the way east, exiting now. Left, northbound Elgin.
Where's
got
the
nothing.
shooties?
Should be here.
Continuing
I got
northbound
nothing.
Elgin, exiting now. Left, westbound occupation.
Regained, continuing westbound occupation. Left southbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Right westbound towards
Find it?
Dorset Drive. Continuing westbound Dorset. Passing the medical center.
Oh, blood.
Left southbound Palomino. Right westbound San Andreas Ave. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Just a heads up, be careful if they take you Movie Star Way where they just took you, because oftentimes more recently we've been running into people faking that turn at high rates of speed and then cutting off, continuing on San Andreas. But we're continuing eastbound Heritage Way. Eastbound Dorset Drive.
Who's primary on this call?
Was me. Hi, what's up?
Copy. Just information.
Left eastbound San Andreas Ave. Left northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Slowed a decent amount. Continuing northbound Las Vegas. Right eastbound occupation. Anyone know a general average time for hacks on S pluses? Right southbound power.
447.
Like 15 minutes.
7-4. Everyone's about 40% fuel. Sitting at 10 minutes, likely to approach 11 soon. So I don't want to break off for an early refuel. Right westbound.
Westbound.
Vespucci.
It's at 13 minutes. The original card accidentally got deleted.
Oh, 10-4. Continuing with Vespucci, left southbound Calais. When ground units are comfortable, Air 1 will break for fuel then.
I just fucked it.
Left eastbound Adams F Boulevard. Left northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Full sending westbound Vespucci, approaching Red Garage. Right northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Carcer Way, approaching City Hall. Left north Invitas. Westbound Haywick. Passing the original VLC, full sending westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left and immediate right westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Portola. Passing the jewelry store, still continuing southbound Portola. Everyone's in the red, right westbound San Andreas Ave. Ideally, I'd like to break now if possible. Ground, are you comfortable?
Yeah, I can stick with that.
Everyone's breaking.
Right northbound North Rockford.
Tracker's off.
Fuck.
Continuing northbound North Rockford.
You gotta go,
Right,
Remington.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Flicker Bank. Heading South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Remy, we gotta go.
Crossing Dorset, continuing eastbound. Heavy braking, right southbound Mad Wayne. Left. Eastbound, follow immediate left into an alleyway northbound.
I will slow down.
Into another alleyway left, we're
Okay,
going westbound, going to exit Mad Wayne north.
Going across,
fine.
going across.
What concerns
Exiting
me is I've
southbound,
only found one set of casings so far.
left, eastbound,
Common, isn't it?
Movie Star Way.
No, it's usually two.
My God, 447 VCB.
We're westbound Marathon, sending it all the
I
way.
rarely only see one gun.
Passing Bahama Mamas, left southbound base.
You have one set of
Medium
casings
left,
but multiple
eastbound Red
projectiles.
Yeah, all the projectiles and casings look like they
Into the
came
movie studio, continuing
from a
east.
similar firearm. There's usually two different ones.
Sending it all the way to Heritage East.
It's just rare.
Yeah.
It's
Heavy
uncommon.
1050, they're crossing over onto standby.
Alright, get me
Onto
to the
Eastbourne.
laboratory.
Eastbound Eastbourne Way, passing behind the courthouse.
Please.
You wanna go do this, all the evidence now?
Yeah. 'Cause we can
Right
see if
into
it's a
the
shooter.
alleyway southbound next to the old LS Customs.
If it's a
Left
if the
for the immediate
projectiles
right
come back
southbound
to
St. Vitus.
OISs before on other S buses, then we know that this can lead
Merging
back to
southbound
we know this
Lagunas.
can lead to an OIS or an ambush.
That's completely
Left
fair.
down San Andreas. Taking San Andreas law, followed by
He's
immediate
killing
left
me,
northbound
Remington.
Alta.
What do you mean? You're the one taking the long way. You could just go to Vinewood.
Forgot that you have a thing there.
Saying northbound Alta, left
I have
westbound
my own
occupation.
laboratory there.
Everyone's
Are they right next
Right
to us?
northbound
Oh, they're right
Los
here.
Lagunas.
Watch out, you're interfering. Jesus. Oh god. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Left northbound onto Laguna Place.
I guess in trouble. We're Tesla card.
Oh my god.
Left westbound Spanish. Continuing
People,
westbound
please.
Spanish.
What? I'm going! Now you're rushing me, you fuck!
Yeah, I'm rushing you. I can rush you, you can't rush me.
Left
the right
southbound on Rockford.
You're never gonna take me.
Right
I'll
westbound
take you more
on
often.
Boulevard de Perro. They've spun
You do
out
all
a
my
little bit.
paperwork for me before I need to do it. I don't mind doing paperwork, but
That's all you want to take me for.
no,
Everyone regain,
not.
continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Life Invader. Passing Life Invader now, still westbound.
Confirming we're clear to run spikes now.
Yes. Tracker.
Left southbound North
Everyone's
Rockford Drive.
everyone's back on it, so I'm much less
GPS on
concerned.
spikes as always.
Continuing
Alright, this goes
southbound,
back
about to
to,
merge South Rockford.
Lucas Spade?
We're merging South Rockford now.
I'll run them if you want
Left
to keep doing evidence.
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Maldini.
He's got a warrant.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah. 2135 South Momentum.
Full sending eastbound, approaching Legion Square.
Felony obstruction. And reckless evading.
Vehicle pulled in front of the Fleeca Bank by Legion Square. What's going on there?
What spikes?
Let's drop the passenger off. They dropped the original driver off into that car, and then the passenger on 35 hopped into the driver's seat.
And 4, we're now southbound Elgin, left eastbound Innocence with
He was our
the GTR. Left northeast Crusade, disregard, pull through the medical center, and then through the old Azteca turf, continuing eastbound parallel to Innocence. They're left and immediate left back into the alleyways, exiting Davis. Westbound Crusade, past the medical center again. Approaching
I'm updating your
Strawberry,
report,
right
putting
northbound Strawberry,
Nova
left westbound
as
through the
primary.
alleys, towards the VU,
And
exiting
moving
by the
barracks, because
VU
barracks dropped
and
off
onto Power.
The monitor.
Carson Elgin, continuing westbound onto the freeway. Currently at opposing lanes. Sticking left, we're exiting towards Innocence or Upper La Puerta. Innocence.
Innocence.
Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right southbound through the car wash, now merging southbound Alta, passing sanitation.
What?
Left eastbound through the alleyway towards Form, vehicle was pitted, now merging southbound Alta. Left northeast Davis. Left westbound through the Form alley again. Sticking right and then onto the grass. Cutting all the way east towards Carson. And emerging eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left northbound Power. Left westbound through the smaller alley towards
It's killing
like,
me,
the very
dude.
old Benny's.
It's killing me.
Left southbound through the alley. Left.
Oh,
and
I couldn't
continuing
do
south
this every
towards
day.
Innocence.
I couldn't do this
Right
every day.
westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left eastbound towards Carson, cutting across into the former alley again, into the grassy area. Merging eastbound towards Davis. Left northeast Davis. Right eastbound Carson, Crines. Left northbound Brogue. Right eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Rollo.
Any units on this? Or is it just us
There's
two?
only one ground next to it. Continuing
Okay, real
southbound Roy Lowenstein, right northwest Dutch London, correction westbound Dutch London. On the
Yeah, he's trying
outskirts
to
of the
get
Maze
spy
Bank
scopes.
Arena, so continuing west. Staying center on Dutch London, heading all the way towards South Rockford.
He's got a bit of distance on me. He dropped a light pole on me by the baseball field.
And 4, passing the rock down now off of Dutch London, full sending north. Crashed hard, they flipped. U-turn. Vehicle's now facing southbound, heading towards the Rust compound. And staying Dutch London, continuing
Get in
south.
on this.
They merging opposing lanes and then far left.
No, I'm staying here
towards
with you.
Davis.
See, these casings come back to a lot.
Now merging northeast Davis.
Wonderful. Let's get this son of a bitch.
And
We're
it
a
does come
team.
back to an OIS.
Sticking
We're a
right,
team.
continuing northeast on Davis, cross Person. High rates of speed.
Be advised, the casings found on scene do return to an OIS.
And 4. Air 1 is VCB.
They continue
They're
eastbound
east on
Capitol
Capitol.
Boulevard. They've got massive distance and they're still eastbound Capitol.
Left northbound. Yeah, northbound right off road, getting onto the freeway.
Just gonna highway blast. And we're in a perfect spot.
Air 1's on it, continuing northbound on the freeway. Air 1's 65% fuel. They're full sending north on the freeway.
1, 2, 3.
They have
4,
blacked out.
5.
Just see 'em.
Continuing
Previous
north.
boost.
So it's a hot gun.
They pass the Sustantia turnoff, continuing
They're
northbound.
involved a lot.
And I no longer see the vehicle.
Is there any more you could do?
Still
You need
continuing.
to do in the lab?
They didn't take the petrol station. They're still continuing north.
Yeah, I'm just doing the last bit.
This is Seaside, by the way.
Get impatient?
I'm itching.
Still,
Alright, let's go.
If you're
don't
done, only
see
if you're
'em, they
done.
could've cut off road.
Are you done in the lab? Finish what you need to finish while we're here. They have the units on it right now.
VCB, if someone wants to check towards the power station.
Air 1 will clear that area.
I'm still sending it northbound.
979 off to the power station.
It's foggy.
They're going to want to
That's
repair
horrible.
their car as soon as possible because
the car.
it took quite a bit of damage.
Be under a bridge as well.
Snag that car's plate.
I got absolutely nothing north.
Are you guys looking for a motorbike?
Negative.
A orange and color GTR.
Oh, they lost the primary target?
Yep.
Rip.
Yeah, he would have had to have pulled off somewhere around the gas station.
I mean, it is possible just continuing it in straight if it was able to maintain that speed. What vehicle are you in, Greenway?
Taurus.
Yeah, it probably would have dusted you in a straight. The thing that would have kept up with that is a Charger.
Be on the lookout for like red and black 34. Probably involved. If you see it anywhere, the actual car might be somewhere nearby.
The fog isn't making it easy.
No, it is
Definitely not, especially nighttime as well. Made it very problematic.
And the street lights and the fog.
Everyone's gonna cut south back into the city.
10-4.
Might be worth checking gas stations as well. 297's up to Toledo. Check the one up here.
They're probably going to hang low for a little bit. I bet they would have got past the petrol station and ducked off road.
Toledo gas is code 4.
Hey, west of Toledo Gas, if this is Seaside, there is an alleyway sort of behind the clothing store. Can you clear those alleys as well?
Yep.
The reason I bring that up is because there's a Nexus pharmaceutical company there.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And someone also mentioned potentially a motorcycle, which is giving, like, you know, Reggie vibes. Especially if we can confirm Seaside affiliation due to prior OIS with the gun.
Yeah, the alleys are code 4.
970 code 6 down the power station in the quarry and didn't see anything standing out.
Yeah, Fog made this pretty rough in Air 1.
Fog did not help at all. Good luck on them.
Yeah, as soon as he got distance on me, I couldn't catch
Oh.
back up. He dropped a light on me coming out of the baseball field, and it fucking fucked me.
Everyone's refueling at Mission Row. I'm gonna spool back up code 6 for a few minutes, and I'll be down to call it then.
What was the last point you saw him, Paul?
Passing the gas station.
Yeah, I just seen that red R34 was heading southbound on Calais. It just slow rolled me while I was repairing my car.
Everyone will head over in that direction.
I'm gonna check the Grand Rouge Parkway, like the LS Customs, because it was a red and color 34 slow rolled me.
There's the RO of the 34.
I didn't get an RO. I was repairing my car as he rolled past.
Good stuff. I was hoping they'd be able to keep it.
Got nothing at the airport.
Once they went to highway blast,
Los Santos Customs.
nothing to be done.
Pop popular street is code 4 as well.
I haven't seen anything on Greenwich Parkway. I'm going to check the parking garages up by the airport.
There's one time where I found a car after we lost it with a tracker. They tried to like hide at the little like hut out here somewhere, like right here I think it was. They pulled off right here, came to a full stop, and I rolled up behind them. I think it was with Harper. I said no shot, and then they looked at me and they said no shot. Jumped in the car, right?
Nothing in the parking lot.
Yeah, everyone's in the south side, sort of just combing throughout the area. Nothing as of yet.
Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Well, we got blood, and that's a warrant. Right? The blood we got was... Lucas Spades, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm typing the warrant right now.
Good morning, Snow.
10-4 showing you 1041. We just had an S+. It was a GTR. We last saw it northbound Palomino Freeway. They highway blasted. Fortunately, due to the fog and the fact that it's nighttime, it was very difficult to...
Yeah, I was about to say, it's super foggy.
Very difficult to maintain eyes on it in Erewhon.
I got nothing by the
Wait,
airport.
Brick, I might have it northbound North Rockford. I have an orange speeding vehicle.
Oh, no shot.
It is full sending.
I'll cut across 68.
It is still full sending northbound. It's approaching the gas station. Still full sending.
Inject this shit straight into my veins.
Northbound Tonga. Right. Oh, disregard. Still northbound. I'm BCB, but his last seen full sending northbound. I lost visual before fish sales, but it was, oh, I got it. Still northbound. Again, I don't have confirmation that this is the vehicle. Whichever unit's on 68, it's approaching you. It's going around the bend and merging westbound towards
This
68.
is a pink car.
That's pink? Okay, well...
Uh-oh, Rhodes is on drugs.
Okay, I seen that R34 by the Ross compound, the interference one, so it's somewhere around here. It's pretty much the same location I seen it when it slow rolled me.
That's pink.
Hear me out. The street lights are like orange, and that's when I saw it in the city. I am sorry. Listen, I called down a speeding
It's
car.
okay, buddy. It's perfectly natural to be getting older, and as you get older, your eyes kind of start to fall apart. It's all right. It's okay.
Happens.
How quickly can you get down here to check around here? Because this R34 is still hanging around. Down by the airport.
I'm en route. Takes me 30 seconds.
10-4.
It's
pink. The R34 was looking over the freeway at the LS Customs, and then it drove up the ramp and it drove off immediately.
Rhodes, if it makes you feel any better, I would have lost it fucking ages ago. So, good shit for staying on for so long.
Thank you.
Hey, question. Am I able to, if someone needs to find out the owner of a property, am I able to give that information out?
I
Probably
would,
not.
Yeah, I would say if
Technically,
it was
lawyers can look it
intended,
up.
then have them go through a lawyer, I'd say.
You could always contact the owner and ask if they are willing to provide that information, or if they're okay with you releasing information to the subject.
I can double check.
Wait, if they're staying around the area, do you think they could potentially be hidden in the Rust compound?
Nah, I don't think that'd be in the Rust compound.
I don't mean like in the actual compound area as much as I mean the salvage yard in the front. Like
You guys
in the
okay?
warehouses where you
Yeah,
can
we're
scrap
okay. You
stuff.
guys okay?
Thinking
Yeah,
more
I'm so
towards the
sorry about
airport,
that.
maybe.
Sorry about that, man.
Alright, I'll get there, yeah.
You good?
It injured me.
Because they were up on the
I heard
freeway
that one
looking
took out some
down
armor.
towards that LS Customs
I
jump
don't have
there.
any armor left.
Lockbox. Dude, that was a solid T-bone too, eh?
It hurt.
That was solid.
I
I'm
don't have any
sorry.
IVEX either.
Here I have extra. Put them in the glove box.
I just need one.
They're kinda. There's.
12, what the fuck?
I carry 20 at all times.
Why?
Because I'm always in the
Anything
middle
in
of
this surrounding
shit.
area?
I'm always in
You
the
know how
middle of
many I
shit.
carry at? You know how many I carry at most at any one time?
5.
Smash 205. Uwu is about to be open. If you need food, get your food now. It's going to
Oh
open.
my god, I need food.
Oh my god. 297.
447.
Dumbo
Carter.
Little landing space, few rows.
Where can I land?
We should ask Snow
grass,
what he
probably,
would do with
on the front
Alien.
side of the Uwu
See if
cafe.
our
I think
guesses
we'll be
were
alright.
The entirety of PD is about to be at Uwu.
Yep. Cause we hungry. What?
You guys have been waiting for longer, haven't you? Carry on.
All about the same. Is everyone getting 2 meals?
Yes.
Yeah. If they have 2
Yeah,
meals.
I'll just get to make it easier for them. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8.
Now I'm gonna turn
Can you cook us up
everyone
10
around
meals?
just so that the rotor doesn't clip anyone. That's stupid.
Oh,
There's
there's more on the way.
Nah,
Wait,
not
there's
fussy.
two-
There's
more on the
definitely
way.
more on the way.
There's
though.
more on the way.
Probably about like 14 or 16
I'll just
in
take
total.
2. Just throw 2 meals on the tray and just charge each person with 2 meals, and we'll just go on a line and take what we get.
You might as well just put up like 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Yeah, Rose just landed his
Actually,
helicopter.
can you just
Yeah.
put all? Can you put like? Do you have the form thing for here? So we'll just we can just shout out a bunch of call signs, and you can just I'll just pay the whatever tax bill, whatever $2 charge it is that comes.
Everyone. There's a whole shift.
Everyone was hungry.
We're trying not to starve.
Okay. What I'll do is I will just write down all of your call signs in one
Hey, Rose, you
thing, and
wanna
then
ride
I'll
together?
just explain it later and be like,
Sure.
I was alone and I got
Oh, yeah.
rushed by a bunch of officers.
Sorry.
No, it's
That's
good.
our
We
bad.
appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for feeding us.
Okay, so you said 10 meal?
Oh no, there's more
20.
now. There's more.
I think we
now.
should just go 20 is probably best.
20's probably a safe bet.
Yeah. We paid
There's
we're
any
up to date with our
left over,
bill
we'll pay
here
for
as
it.
of yesterday, so we should be good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing the vault with how many cops are here.
This is more
Do
important.
we
than the
have
vault.
reason to be
Right around the corner
concerned
from
about
this
the vault?
Oh, no reason at all.
Are you
Okay.
sure about this?
I'm sure.
We're gonna have a nice
Alright.
Zentano
Wait,
leaving.
the electricity's on?
We definitely didn't all
We're
call
good.
out call signs when Snow said "Ooh" was opening.
Including Dumbo
Yeah.
1, the heli's parked right there.
Hey,
It's
were
locked and
any of you
loaded.
guys awake last storm when the heli blew up?
Yes.
I heard
was.
about it. Yeah.
Did somebody forget to turn off the engine or something?
No,
cop,
it
no
left a
cop.
person inside of it.
Yeah.
Fucking Muppet.
I can't
God damn it,
talk
Bison.
because I did that. I
This
had a
batch,
passenger
253 's gonna
I
be in
didn't
traffic.
realize.
Oh, no, he's evading.
I turned the engine off. Everything was good.
Evade with this vehicle,
It was
potentially
Bob
on
Smith
37.
PD.
He
I
stopped
looked
on
at the
zebra line,
billboard
so I was
nearby
going to
that
ask him a
said prison
question.
bitches.
It's going to be northbound
I
Gin
read
Street.
it out loud. I said prison bitches, and within a second, boom!
What car this is?
My God.
Yeah, never
Zentorno,
again.
I think?
Ever since then,
Left,
I've never
westbound San
attempted to
Andreas.
refuel until the passenger is out.
Okay.
I flew
one
into a
by
tree
one,
once
give me
and then
some
resigned.
call signs.
Yeah, I'll say Matt. So
Oh, we
we
can
got
leave
9.
our call sign on
A
a
plus,
on a little
braking right,
notepad
going
on the
through
counter
the
for you.
I can write them down while, like,
multi-story
if you guys just
compound
walk up and
westbound
say
of
them, I can just
VTB.
write them down for her.
All right.
That works.
Whatever's easier for you guys, honestly.
Yeah.
They're eastbound.
What's yours?
Mine.
Marathon.
Pink hat 970.
I'm 205.
Plus,
Hello.
230.
Right, eastbound, left. Oh, they turn 50. Stand by.
Yeah, 414. That's
Northbound,
me.
Badway Thunder.
Yep.
470.
Left in an alley, right northbound, approaching South Boulevard. Right eastbound,
297.
South Boulevard. Left northbound, right eastbound, Boulevard, Delta.
I'm writing them down.
Left northbound.
Sorry, what was that one?
Patola Drive.
I'm
left
writing it
westbound.
down.
Stand by.
So you're good.
Caesars, approaching Spanish.
Thank you. Sorry.
Right eastbound, Spanish. This
570.
guy's continuing northbound off road. Eastbound
We have all the
through an
7
alley.
here.
Approaching Rockford Drive. Right southbound
The
Rockford.
Ranger says
Left
that
eastbound
there's-
Spanish.
Yeah. 297.
Left
Oh.
northbound Strange Way, approaching Western Clips. I'm VCB.
I'm the
I think they
Ranger.
might have turned into an alley.
Is there any more coming? I don't see any.
I don't think.
I think we're good.
I think there are other ones on a call.
Yeah.
I said, at worst case, if there's overages,
Last
I'll
seen
pay for 'em
northbound
and
Strange
go
Way.
with,
That could have gone eastbound
Mission-
an alley.
Mission Row.
All right, I just charged $20 for all the meals. Give me a second. I also have to go and grab the rest of them. And then I'll just.
Alright, fam. It was a Zentorno with the stripe on it, so keep an eye out for it.
Copy.
Okay, grab the first blood, and then I have one more thing that I can drop down.
Is it a meal? We'll just take our meals each, and then we can.
It's gonna be 10 more sides.
Okay, everyone, you want to take 2 food, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. So
All right.
there's a couple different foods and sides, but just take 2 food, 2 side, and 2 drinks.
Done. Thank you very, very much.
Okay, the last sides are on there too, so you should be good.
2 food.
There's gonna be like 4 or something extra meals.
Thank you
but
very much.
Remington can
I know I
handle
could
them.
petition to pull down every single sign and light.
I'm with you, Greenway. I'm with you.
I swear to God, if I nearly flip on a goddamn light pole again, I'm gonna lose
Oh,
it.
it's the worst. Or when they just crush you and you can't go anywhere because it's too heavy.
It's the and it's not like it's the whole light pole you're flipping. You're just flipping on the actual light casing
Got it.
itself.
Yep.
That sends you flying in the air.
Don't forget the fire hydrants. In the newsstands.
Garbage bags.
Yep.
So we're taking 2 of each.
2 food, 2 sides, 2 drink.
Yeah, there's a couple different foods and sides because there is a mismatch of food. It's not all the
How
same
do you guys
food.
feel about bushes in your cars?
Bushwhacking is the worst.
Right, bushes, fire hydrants, light. Got it.
Making sure I didn't take too much. Okay.
Oh, newspaper boxes too.
Oh, newspaper box. Okay.
Trash cans.
Roads, just be advised, dumb fuck Cam was
I mean,
touching
what-
the
what
heli
it
on
sounds
the
like is
outside.
driving trash
so
cans.
keep an eye on that.
All right, I got.
Also walking in there right now.
The one that just ran back out.
Yeah.
Sounds like a healthy diet.
Thank you.
Remington, there should be the rest
A
of the meals.
balanced
You can
meal?
put 'em in
Oh,
the
is this the
fridge.
dumb fuck near the heli that I'm looking at now?
He was doing something with it. I don't know what though.
What did you have?
I got it.
I have.
Could I?
Katsu
also
Sandos, chai latte.
just get a soothing hamburger, just a soothing hamburger, and I'll
Well,
pay
that
for the
oxygen
person.
cake sure is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
cut
none
back
of
on the
our problem.
calories of the,
Hamburger.
you know,
Alright,
the
let's go.
coffee.
Artillery.
Hamburger.
Now that I'm not
I'm
starving.
thank
to
you.
death.
I'm gonna head
Thank
home
you,
and make a
guys.
dirty
Thank
chai
you for
latte.
feeding us. It's greatly
No
appreciated.
problem, Adam. Honestly,
we
no
like
problem.
not starving. Shift 3 is down bad when it comes to food. You come around earlier, you're making bank.
And
Oh,
McKinnon's.
well, I am usually around. I just don't usually have my number up this early, so.
Aw.
Well, thank you for being
And this
here.
is why.
We appreciate
Okay,
it.
there's your main charge there.
Have a good
Got
run.
it.
And there's the hamburger. Thank you.
you
Stay
so much.
safe.
You're the
Thank you.
bestest.
Hello?
Bros, can I go for a ride?
No, you can't go for a ride.
I tried telling him.
Oh, but I was
Also,
being
this
polite.
is
I waited.
this is private property, and Ash would have no issue with me landing here.
That's an assumption.
It's.
I think it's an
yes,
accurate assumption.
It's implied consent.
Implied consent.
Yeah.
I like that one. Implied consent.
No, I mean that's actually a thing.
That's actually a legal term.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it is.
That's great.
No, that's like no. It's like you live
Where's
with your
Snogo?
parents, right? And they've always
970
He
tonight.
stopped back to Mission Row, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. You wanna go talk to him?
I need to go to Mission Row to fill up the refrigerator. Oh, that's a habit.
Go into the driver's side.
Yeah.
Food. We got needed. That A plus still going. Nobody responded to it.
Oh. Not my boost, not my problem.
Understandable.
B35 10-7 Jewel Dragon.
All right. Where the fuck? Bridge. I think Snow went 42.
Whoa.
Showed up, fed us, left. Refuses to elaborate.
Just dipped.
Yeah.
Which is like, I'm out, homie. Peace.
Mm-hmm. In and out. I park downstairs. I don't like to leave my car up in the upper lot. You know, I didn't realize that you and Bancroft were sleeping together, but I feel like I should have.
Yeah. We've been sleeping together for like 3 months.
Damn.
We weren't really open about it. She's still not really open about it. But
Fair enough.
it's kind of hard to hide it when I live with her.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. She's who inspired my my license plate on my Explorer.
Knuckle deep? Oh my wow. I didn't expect that. That caught me out. That caught me off guard.
No.
That's kind of amazing. I moved your Explorer inside the other night when you left it parked on the top lot. I didn't want something happening to it. And I noticed the license plate, and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Checked out now. Everything just makes more sense.
Mhm.
Ah, there's somebody hunting. Now we do my thing.
We're a little late for your thing.
What time is it? How long was that hunting? Let's go.
It's almost 5 a.m.
Sag.
Sag.
Oh well.
You could always go to the pelt place.
Yeah, but we're not really supposed to go there too often. We're supposed to only really go there when we have, like, reason to believe that somebody's bringing help there, or, like,
Yep.
other things. Stop yawning, you're gonna put me to sleep.
I mean, to be honest with you, we could go up in the hills and just look for blood and stuff. We did have an animal carcass call earlier today.
You don't have to tell me twice. I don't like just pulling people out to do ranger shit because I know it's not for everyone.
It's evidence collection.
Their cup of tea.
Although it's really hard evidence collection because you're looking for a needle in a haystack. If you're not going during hunting time, you're literally just looking in like the common hunting spots. I like to look for the X's on the ground. People like to cut an X into the ground where they put their bait.
Yeah.
And that's usually the easiest thing to find.
Dispatch 29776 to the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness for license checks. Everybody's been up to no good. Wait, no. Usually I take my Explorer up here, but I didn't want to go swap. And my Explorer's also kind of in bad shape. Get that repaired too. I feel like you're giving me hints that you were wanting to go to sleep, Remington.
No.
I bored you.
Swing the tower at our roads. You know you want to.
What did he just say? Ooh.
I wasn't listening, to be honest with you.
Dispatch 29723. Now Chiliad State Wilderness. Looking for people up to no good.
970 will head up north just to support, just in case you get into any pickles.
10-4.
Bingo. So we have a projectile,
Dumbo
With no
176,
blood.
Mr. OPD.
but it's just one projectile.
Oh, here. That's a deer. Oh my god! It's a massacre! There's corpses
Ross
everywhere!
just confirmed to us that Seaside and Saints are at war.
Does Rust want to tell us why they're at war?
No clue. We were at Uwu and two cars that looked like they were in a hunting party rolled, and then Ross said something about if that was the Saints. It's pretty
Remington, it
funny
was a
'cause Seaside have
massacre.
been looking for him all day.
They slaughtered the entire deer population on the railroad.
I can hear you.
It was a massacre. They slaughtered the entire deer population down here.
Oh my god.
Friends, I'm just gonna grab
A lot of this
some
is
space
bait,
real quick.
I
but
see a coyote.
there's a coyote and a lot of deer. Oh my god. This is so many bodies. So many corpses, Remington. I want
Oh, did
Leash.
we just hit an hour? Or am I crazy? I don't see him now.
No, they're still here.
Okay, it's just me.
Yeah, I want to show Leisha's cadet this. Welcome to
You better
Ranger
take a
shit.
picture of it before it disappears. I can't see it still.
Well, I mean, there's nothing really to take a picture of. It's not like there's anything illegal that was done. There's nothing illegal here.
I can't see anything. So one of the things, Maple, when they're in really open areas like this, if they're trying to poach but they want to conceal it, they'll often shoot the cougars and stuff really far away. Like they'll shoot the deer all in one clustered area to make it look like they're waiting. Well, to make it look like they're waiting.
Yeah.
Like they're waiting till they get there, but then they'll keep an eye out for the cougar. And if the cougar wakes up and starts walking out, they'll shoot it really far away, so that way it's nowhere near the cluster. So you gotta look at the outer areas.
Hey, Artillery, have you ever seen a deer massacre?
No.
Why don't you get out and take a flashlight?
Yeah, that's why I came down here. I was just like, here, we can show you what a hunting call looks like, because he hasn't seen anything before.
Oh my god. So much things, yeah.
Each and every one of these is a different dead deer. Not these over here. This is mostly animal bait.
Okay.
But there's just deer corpses as far as the eye can see.
You haven't really picked up much evidence yet, have you?
I haven't picked up anything.
Okay. So artillery, tell me what's happened here based on what you can see. Like, tell me the story. Where were they
Well-
standing? Like, I want you to paint the picture here based on the evidence.
This is where they place bait. So I'm guessing they're probably set up there, so they have a vantage point on the animals that come to,
No, based on the evidence we have.
based on the evidence they have.
Yeah, go. Like,
I'm
I
just
want you to,
considering the trajectory. Like, see, this way they have an angle if they're up top up there. Animals came from all around, tried to catch the bait, got baited into it, got shot.
Did you find the casings?
No,
Or
there's
is that
no
what they are?
casings here.
I
Okay,
think,
you have
Remington,
to,
you marked it
Traffic
up there,
barrel
right?
is?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
already
you see
marked
with the
up
traffic
there.
barrel? That's
Okay.
the casing.
So if you're up there, artillery, you should see the casings.
Yeah, I put the barrel
So I'm
on the
saying based on the
casings.
evidence you have,
projectiles,
you
yeah.
can actually, No, I'm saying come up here, artillery.
Good to teach the cadet. I don't think there's anything we actually even need to really pick up here. Nothing. There's nothing
No, it looks like it's all
illegal.
legal. Yeah, I searched around, I couldn't find any. It's just this really weird one where it's like this really off. Wild
It might have just been a missed shot.
Yeah.
Shoot the animals that went to get the bait or eat the bait.
Oh my god.
They got their shit rocked.
The deer got their shit rocked.
The deer got their shit rocked. Yeah.
Fuck man, he's not wrong.
Exactly. I mean, they're going to get the bait. They got gone. They got their shit cut. They got caught lacking.
Okay, so artillery. Let me ask you something. Is there anything illegal that's happened up here?
Nothing from the evidence, but if we check the casings, see who it comes back to, who bought the gun. If they don't have a license, then that's illegal.
Well, we can't tell.
There was
we can't tell who shot the bullet if we just have a casing, right? We need the entire gun itself.
Yeah. And there was a deer carcass, which is a legal animal to hunt. A coyote, which is also legal.
Yeah. If you do come up here on these sorts of calls and come up to look for things, what me and Remington were talking about is that sometimes they'll do this, and they'll set up with that bait like they did down there to show a clear sort of hunting zone. And then sometimes a cougar will come out and they'll shoot it out in bumfuck nowhere, but it's so far away from the main sort of scene that you have no clue that it happened. So it's always good that once you do find a scene like this, that you check around the entire area to see if maybe there's a cougar corpse hide somewhere that, you know, they snuck one off.
You get what he's saying?
30 tank.
440 same traffic.
Oh, okay, that checks out.
Do we fry his brain?
I fried his brain with my
I think you
my cougar talk.
overloaded. I think you were like, that was too much for his little cadet brain.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just wanted him to have a look at like just one of these massacre scenes because he hasn't looked at hunting before. Not that it's hugely important for his early days, but good food for thought, literally.
Yeah. And there's nobody fishing. So if we roll through the fishing area, there better not be anybody there.
Better not be anyone fishing.
Better not be any fishermen right now. I issued my first temporary license, but since I've become a ranger today. Yes.
Oh, nice. I haven't. I got scammed from Avery on a fishing license because I paid $20,000 and never actually got a license.
When?
She's
What?
the biggest scammer. Avery is the biggest scammer. But I paid her because, you know, like, I paid her as a friend, not because I wanted a fishing license.
Oh my god.
Oh.
20
Wait
grand.
for
It's
our time to come
$500 for 24 hours. What did you pay 20 grand for?
For her fishing aquariums membership
Oh, that's not a fishing license. That's just so that you can go and sell fish and they'll buy your fish. That's
situation. I know,
different.
but yeah, well, she didn't even give me a license. Like, she told me the membership, but never gave me a license to actually go fishing.
Did you want a license?
Fuck fishing.
So you bought a membership to
I
go.
told her I didn't want it, but she's like, "But please," and I'm like, "Just take my 20 grand." But I don't care about the membership. I don't have time. Well, I do have time. But I don't have time. At least we have a bit more of a hunting response in this shift, though. Even though people do and don't hunt in this shift, you know, like it's.
We yeah. I'm always keeping an eye out now for 71s up here. And I come up here at nighttime if there's nothing else going on whenever I can. And if there's nothing going on, I'm not responding to anything. I'm regularly checking for people fishing as well.
Yep. I usually, not that I usually, because I don't usually get the time to respond to the calls, but I keep an eye out when I get the emails that a fishing tournament's on, and I peek it, but I never.
Actually, there's a
a
fishing tournament
tournament now.
starting.
Let's do a sting up in an hour. All right, we reconvene here in 45 minutes, and watch no one go to the fishing tournament.
I mean, you can see if people sign up for it, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
but
they have to sign
I'm
in.
just saying that no one will sign up, and then we're doing a sting up.
You have to go to my favorite place.
What's your favorite place?
Where?
On Great Ocean Highway.
Don't they just fish along the river here?
They do.
Not
but
here,
the best
but
thing is to go
yeah,
to Great Ocean Highway.
Catfish.
Yeah, you go on Great Ocean Highway right where they all turn off, and it's a double yellow line with a median, and so you can pull them all over as they all drive down and they turn off, and that way you identify them and give them off with a warning, and then just start looking up their info for fishing licenses.
I mean, we could just walk up to them and be like, "Hey,
I mean, oh, yo, show us your license.
show me your license." Yeah, I don't need to.
Well, yeah, but you can also get them with a traffic stop and then a license violation. Because
It sounds like
my
more
experience,
work. I just go up there and just
Yeah,
like kick their door down instead.
it's a lot of work.
The
But
problem,
it's so petty and hilarious.
for some
And
reason,
none of them run. It's a traffic stop where nobody runs because they want to get to the fishing tournament.
I've had 2 instances now where I've come up to Cassidy to do fishing license checks, and both times the people that I was talking to couldn't see me. And I don't know why.
That sounds like you problem.
Yeah,
Good joke. They're like, no, so we can't see you.
yeah. Weird.
Pretty weird, bro.
Pretty weird.
Weird, bro.
Weird, bro.
He must have had a bad one, eh?
Yeah, I think he's just brain crashed, and then
Oof.
yeah. To,
Oh no! Wow, we really fried his brain with Ranger touch.
yeah. I think it takes him a minute to get on the train. You know, like some people take
Yeah.
a little bit longer than others.
Lisa, did you schedule your mammogram for the month?
Mammogram?
My mammogram? No.
He's gonna take one out for a quick
I haven't been
Scheduled for the
scheduling my
12th.
mammogram in Liberty City either, because who has time for that shit?
What? Make time. That's the whole point of this month.
Oh,
My
the
doctor
titty
be sending me
scan.
emails like every other day, being like, "Hey, have you had your pap smear?" And you'd be like, "No."
Well, yeah.
Good morning, artillery. Did I fry your brain with Ranger talk?
He felt so bad for the deer that he just couldn't cope.
Yeah.
It's very traumatic.
It was too much to deal with.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
You were just talking about like how they were set up here, I believe.
So sometimes they'll set up like they have here, where they clearly displayed with the evidence that we found that they were standing here and shooting down there, right? But sometimes what people will do if they want to be sneaky is they'll clearly set this all out, and then when a cougar comes out, let's say up the cliff over there, turn around, shoot it up there as soon as they can, and then go and skin it, and we, we're looking all down here.
Because like you put the bait down, and the animal wakes up and walks out from wherever they come from.
Yeah.
So they'll often wait until all the legal animals make it to the bait and then shoot them. But any of the illegal animals, they try to catch them before they get there and shoot them while they're really far away still. So when a ranger comes, they look at where the bait is, and a lot of times they'll just search around just where the bait is, and they'll see a huge cluster of carcasses from deer and think, oh, okay, they're just being legitimate, but they don't look all the way around and look in the distance to look for other carcasses.
Gotcha, understood. They think they're slick, but they're not.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes they are slick because the officer has no idea.
Yeah. Sometimes they're not aware of it. But now, you know. If you ever come out to someone who call like this, search everywhere. Anywhere, like, from where you see casings, search anywhere visible.
It's also like that, you know, it's also a side thing in 1090, like fleekers, you should always check behind the back of the bank.
Yeah. Make sure you check inside the bank and look at the ground and behind boxes and shit. Because I had one time where they left somebody inside the bank, slumped behind a box with all the loot. Because most cops don't check the whole bank. They just go, oh, it's clear, and leave. And they walk out carefree.
I was clear everything in the bank.
Done.
Oh no, it's just like when the bank is active, you just check around the outside of the bank too, because
yeah,
people slip in and out while officers are waffling.
Well, and earlier today we had a vault before tsunami, and I'm sitting there negotiating, and Stubble just calls out 195. What the fuck? He found a guy just out front that he arrested. He's just chilling. Anyway.
Oh, 37 in Polito.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So what if you guys gather the casings there? Is there anything that relates to a crime or nothing?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing illegal that we can tell up here.
They are in the legal hunting area.
Yeah.
Barely, but they are.
Yeah, they're borderline, but they are in it, and all the
When you
corpses
run these
that we.
casings,
What about?
will they
What's
come
the-
back to someone and then could you see like if they have a hunting license or not?
Well, we don't know who shot the gun. We don't know whose casing
No.
it is, right? We need the
You'd
gun
only
itself.
be able to confirm if it was a hunting rifle or a
Yeah.
like a Browning or something.
We
You would
can't
only
tell
be able
that
to
from the
confirm if
casing.
it was a yeah.
Yeah. I know we can, quote, kind of have an idea by looking at the casing, but we don't know that. That makes sense,
Gotcha.
Artillery?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only time we can trace a owner of a firearm is if we have the actual firearm in our hand and it's a legal firearm. So a Beretta, an FNX 45, or a Colt 1911.
I think he's asking because there's a gray area where people will run casings on a gun if it comes back to an like a
Radio
legal
check.
firearm.
So we can't do that
Enter.
on legal firearm. We can tell if it's a legal firearm, but we can't tell who owns it.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm saying that
Oh, okay.
some people
Yeah, that's
might be actually trying to be like, oh, it's a legal firearm, therefore I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah, we should clarify that.
Baddies, no goes. Don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Yeah.
that seems pretty bad manners to
Mhm.
do that, but I guess it's...
Yeah.
But I know they do that with legal firearms themselves. Like, if you're in possession of a legal firearm, like an actual
Yeah.
FNX or whatever, you can run the serial on legal firearms to
Yeah.
find out who the owner is, because every
Yeah.
legal firearm is registered, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to actually be in possession of the gun to like the bullets and casings, quote unquote, don't have serial numbers on them. You just buy a box of ammo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not engraving your gun's serial number on each bullet and casing. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
So
artillery,
if you
were
have
to
the
look at your
actual
Glock,
firearm,
if you look at your own Glock, right, you should see
Uh-huh.
that you have the serial. You have the cartridge, and then you see the serial number on it. It should be your state ID.
Yeah.
Because it's a legal firearm, you can track that, right? My 5.7 is the same. We all have legal firearms, so we can track that. So if somebody stole one of our guns,
Well, technically, all the other guns have that serial number segment. We just
Yeah.
don't see it.
yeah, legal firearms don't see it.
on
Yeah, I was told to
illegal
ignore
firearms,
that.
you don't see. Yeah, you ignore the serial
414
number.
today.
But that does, so all of that is for when you actually have the physical firearm in your possession, regardless. So you can't be like identifying a gun based on a bullet or a casing alone. You can put that bullet and casing into evidence, and then it can be tracked back to a gun. But like theoretically, you can't track a casing to a gun until you physically have the gun. Because then you can
Yeah, we
obviously
can't
do
issue
the
charges.
you can take the gun to the lab and compare the bullet casing to the gun and confirm that it's been fired from that firearm. If that makes sense. But you actually have to
Yeah.
physically have the gun.
Some of us
It's
in
really
MCU
convoluted.
have-
It's like mental
Yeah,
gymnastics, but it makes sense.
So that's my specialty in MCU is firearms. And so we have special training too, where we can look at a projectile and analyze it in the laboratory and get the striation pattern and use that to compare against other crimes. So if that same gun was used in an OIS like 5 days ago, and we don't have the physical gun, we only have a projectile, right? So we go to this S plus, and there's a projectile there. We recover the projectile, we analyze it, and we get a digital readout of the striation pattern. We can run that and see if there's other projectiles that have been recovered in other incidents. So we can tell that that gun was used in another incident, but we have no way to tie it to a person without the actual gun.
So whoever gets found with a gun takes all those charges because it was the gun itself that was used in those crimes.
Yeah, the gun committed the crime, and they're in possession of the gun.
Yeah, it's effectively a warrant on the gun.
And what's the case law for that? Artillery.
For a hot gun.
Yeah, for possession charges on a hot gun on possession of a gun.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know.
You don't
know?
I know it's case law, but I
Are
don't
you
know
talking
the
about
actual
like
name of it.
coyotes though? But isn't that just about turning in
about the
broken
one
handguns
broken-
though?
It's not
Yeah,
only
I'm thinking
about
about
it,
the
but
broken
it's
one.
it's the fact that
But,
you know if you
they
have
can
the
still get
possession of the
charged for
gun.
the hot gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless if they're broken, even if you're handing them over.
Oh yeah. Regardless.
I just can't remember the title of it.
I was just sitting there. I'm like thinking, is he talking about coyotes with the broken gun? Like, is that the
Yeah.
case? Because I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
When
Possession of the
it's
gun
hard
is
to remember.
possession.
I'm like, I know a lot of officers make. Well, you kind of have to remember case law as part of your like final eval and stuff. And I fucking sucked at it.
I had
So
to
I
make like a cheat
sympathize.
sheet.
Yeah, I had to write it down on paper. I had to like write it on a cheat sheet. I had to like copy someone else's cheat sheet. I
Mhm.
had to like compare my cheat sheet to their cheat sheet and do a new cheat sheet.
Yep,
And then
it
I
took me a
still
while.
fucking fumbled on the day. Like my brain don't work like that. But now that I've been a police officer, because
It's just
I'm
second
more of a
nature.
kinetic learner, like once I actually dealt with the crimes more, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's that SOP. But I still can't fucking remember their names. But the gun one is I just remember Coyote.
Yep.
And
Kinda
that's even then I barely remember it. I have to like sit there and sieve through it. I'm like, that's Coyote,
See,
and that
what-
means something.
Yeah, what I did with mine was I simplified them, so instead of having like their full names, like I just simplified it to like Marilyn Wilson, and then a quick like short couple words that outlines what that is. So Marilyn Wilson,
I
car
have
passenger control.
the only one I remembered is car. Carol is for car, and a car is not a home.
Yep, that's Carol U.S. No
That's
warrant
all
needed
I
to search a
remember.
car.
They're like, what is Carol versus United States? And I'm like, Carol is a car, and a car is not a home. And they're like, what? I'm like, that's all I remember.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, and that's you don't need a warrant to search a car. Probable cause is enough.
Because it's not a home.
Yep, and it
And
moves.
it's not a home because it moves. And that basically answered my entire thing. I'm like, because Carol is a car. The car is not a home. And that's the
Yeah, I
SOP.
remember you asking
That
me
is
that,
it.
and they gave me that hint, and then I understood what you meant because I couldn't place what it was.
And they're like, can you elaborate? I'm like, nope. That's
Nope.
all I remember.
Carol's a
Carol's
car.
a car, and cars are not a home.
But
Something
That's
about searching.
Yeah, when I did my final with Malton, he just gave me a bunch of scenarios and told me to match like. It's just kind of scenario stuff. He specifically told me, he said, I don't give a fuck about the names of the case laws. Just tell me what they are, essentially.
Yeah, some people are cool with you just if you can at least articulate that you kind of understand the point. It's more like, did you read the SOPs and do you actually understand what they mean, or are you just kind of like
Fucking about, not caring.
you're just fucking around and not giving a shit? But then there's some people who expect you to recite it like the Psalms and the Bible, and you're just like, bro, I ain't.
I trained myself to try to be able to recite it like the Psalms,
You know,
the
but
Bible.
funnily enough, sometimes just because you can recite it word for word doesn't necessarily mean you understand it.
Or that you can articulate it well in the court of law.
Mm-hmm.
I just work here.
Oh.
I hardly work here. I'm
You know,
standing on a
it's-
hill in the middle of Sandy, and
I
this
was
is what
just
we're doing
saying.
because it's better than there is literally nothing going on, and this is more interesting. Than
No, it's a busy
patrol.
day when our most recent call is a Polito Bay 37 that happened 9 minutes ago, and we're standing on a mountain talking about case law.
Oh, this is good for artillery though, because cadet things.
Yeah.
But also, it's always good for his officers to go over case laws every now and then because it's refreshing to remember that you do remember or don't remember.
Fuck case law.
Especially for me,
Heck,
going the
case law.
FTO route. I'm sure I'll see you soon, artillery.
Oh yeah.
I've been informed that you need to ride with more than the same people.
Yeah, I've been on patrol with 2 people so far, Kozlov and Alicia.
We're trying to get Everly out as solo because he's just more available than artillery. Like artillery's around, but Everly's always much earlier. So we've been trying to get time for artillery to get out is difficult when you have other cadets in queue. You know, that's
Mhm.
just like the situation.
Yeah.
But that's like that for a lot of other cadets, honestly, because I know that shift 2 is struggling with their cadets right
That's
now.
exactly why I spoke to
And
Holden.
they keep trying
he
to
gave
sit
me the
in
clear.
ours, and I understand that shift 3 is great for training cadets, and like I know those
Look at that
cadets
guy.
might come into shift 3, but like shift 3 FTOs, there's not many of us. I'm not even FTO, I'm probie. But there's not enough FTOs in shift 3 to be taking on cadets from other shifts that have more of a capacity to train. Like it's just FTO burnout is too easy in the shift.
You know, we did something in historical district because I had over 100 cadets to train, and I only had 5 FTOs when we first started. And how we expedited it is we did what we call cadet wolf packs. So we would, to encourage FTOs to do it, we would give them permission to operate chargers. And so they would get up to 3 cadets, well, up to 4 if one would ride with one.
Party chargers.
And so, no, here's what we did. So if you had 3 cadets for say, all 3 cadets would have their own CVPI, and you would roam together in a wolf pack. And because the FTO was in a charger, it was easy to identify who the leader was. And so they would all switch to a different channel, and because there was 4 cars, it was immediately a full stack for any call. So if they got into a pursuit, they immediately had all their 77s because they had 3 CVPIs with them.
Yeah.
And so they would roam call to call, basically hogging an entire call, but they were already on their own channel, so they didn't have to worry about disrupting things. And the FTO could talk to them on the radio and keep regular education going while they bounce from call to call.
I love
But
that.
it also gave them opportunities to they get into a pursuit, and so he'd rotate them and be like, hey, you're going to be primary, and the FTO would stay in tertiary and monitor how they did in primary, how they did in secondary, how they overtook, how they took over, and how they covered each other, and had them also work on backing each other up. And it was incredibly successful. I mean, we did have quite a lot of cadets drop out, but the FTOs had a blast because they already had backup. I mean, you know
Yeah,
how
that
it is
sounds
when you're out
fun.
here and you're trying to get backup,
230 radio
and
check.
you're just begging for additionals, and nobody's coming.
10-4.
Well, if you already have a full squad, then it's
I'm
not a big
tired.
deal.
Can't imagine what.
I wonder.
But yeah, the cadets loved
Who
it.
wants to go to Polito?
We
I'm
are
already
already
in Polito.
halfway there. Should we just go
Wow,
small Polito
sounds
right
great.
now?
Maybe we can catch
Eric's
some
already
mayhem.
there.
Barracks up there?
230
Yeah, he's at
76.
PBSO.
My
We could go
CVPI
there.
has a RAM bar.
I wonder who it is selling up there. Oh my god.
I
Criminals.
wonder. Yeah, I know, right?
Criminals.
That's
How
kind
you
of
liking it, artillery?
pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Starting to
everything
get
you
in
thought it was?
the vibe. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, the first few days were a bit bit hard, but now that I'm
Settling
getting
in.
used to it, it's getting better.
Get a new perspective on life.
Yeah, totally.
See the shit we deal with
Really
on a day to
different.
day.
Really different, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing comms and stuff, kind of. He needs to like practice them, but it's like sometimes it's just hard to get into a position to do comms. But I'm not. There's like no pressure there. He's still
Has
a
Maine
normal
been
soldier,
around that
so
much?
it's not a big deal.
I have
A little bit.
His driving is okay.
Numbers or just
Processing's fine.
the odd one or two?
He knows the SOPs. He just can't spit them out,
Mhm.
which is the same. Like same, honestly.
I need the case laws.
You know, Artillery, you know your call sign, what call sign is which department?
I drove by
900 is
inconspicuously as I'm
SDSO.
on my personal ATV going to
500
get
is
gas at the gas
cadets
station,
for
and there's
SDSO.
a red SUV with its trunk open
400's
just to the east of the
SPD, I
diner.
believe.
Just to the east of the diner, you say?
800's.
Do you think the chicken factory will give a good vantage point?
No. Because it's like on Polito
I don't know what
Boulevard.
800's is.
You probably won't be able to see over the
Okay.
the buildings.
I don't know what PBSI
What
is.
he's saying is I need to double over it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
500?
What can go wrong?
You're 500. You're 500.
Oh yeah, true. I am 500. Fuck.
It's okay. It takes time.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
You know,
It
one of
doesn't
these
feel
days
like
I'm
you
gonna have
need
to get an
answer
outfit
right
that
now. I'm
it's
asking
just
if
the
you know.
local
300.
local outfit and just
Yeah, that's
fucking
PBS,
walk
yeah.
up to them and see if they
You
try
want me
and
to go
sell
through
me
it for you?
something. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
100 UPD, 200 state, 300 PBSO, 400 LSPD, 500 is non-solo cadet, 600 solo cadet, 700 is DOC, and 800 is not used, 900 SPSF.
There's also another one there's two more that are uncommon.
Oh, yeah.
D's are your dispatchers, and then ones that start with R are recruits or typically transfers.
Once I get back to PBSO, I'm gonna preemptively get on motor.
Sometimes
I
you'll
was a
get
recruit.
other letters, like P or H, just any other letter of the alphabet that's not D.
Those are
EMS.
usually
EMS?
EMS.
You see anyone on rooftops, did ya?
I did
I
not.
have
Here's
no
my
idea
first
what
badge.
the EMS one
I
is.
drove by it very fast.
It's
So is
just
there
like
people
the
still
letter.
in UPD?
I was the first R unit.
Oh hell yeah.
I remember seeing you, and I was like, Remington, why you are?
Yeah, everyone said that. They're like, what the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
park my
R1?
car
Yeah.
miles away.
I remember
Well,
seeing that. I was
Travis
like, what
down
is
in at
R?
the gas
What, I was like,
station,
you know
live on
what?
foot.
It's just I was like, it's probably someone
Just LSPD
new,
shit.
and it's just PD shit, and then moved on.
Yeah.
It's just
because I
LSPD.
transferred from the historical district. That was a transfer.
Mhm.
Although I think they almost gave it up. Almost all the other transfers are going to go through the cadet program because, as much as I like to say I was the chief of police over there, and we didn't have a very good FTO program. Like I said, it was me and like 3 other people, and I couldn't really train 100 people, so I got them on the basics.
Yeah.
Like Bosk.
And
You know,
River.
Eric Bosk? Yeah, and River.
Yeah, I seen him on the cadet chief.
Yeah. Bosk was my lead sergeant. And I told him straight up, I was like, look, I know you're my lead sergeant, but your capabilities are about equivalent to maybe a solo
bush.
officer in the capital city.
See, right down Polito Boulevard.
And I would just wish I had more time to show them things, but things weren't. We didn't have a functioning DOJ. I established the lawyer program, and so it was really restricted. But we made the best of what we could.
It's like trying to reel someone in from the Wild West, and then trying to like tame a wild horse. It's not so easy.
I mean, I feel like I
Yeah.
got reeled in from the Wild West.
No, Barry, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple more that are applying. I don't know how many more are gonna make it in.
They're always picking up people from there, though. Like honestly, it's a stepping stone. It's not necessarily a great one, but it is a one.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone
Well,
has
the
their
biggest thing-
channels that they get in, and that's
Yeah,
one
I
of
got a
them.
good angle here to see if
The
they sell
biggest
anything.
bonus that, like when I talked to the chief about transferring people from the historical district, it was that most of the people who were officers over there were focused around the time when I'm awake, when I'm on duty the most, you know? So it's the very end of shift 2 and beginning of shift 3, and that's where we're the weakest.
Mhm.
And they were like, oh, hell yeah. So we can fill these spots.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the only issue
Chop.
with this shift is
Chop's
that it's
another
always hard to find FTOs. In
Yeah.
general. And
It's
because
also
people burn
difficult to.
themselves out.
Yeah, and then people also want action and they want to do shit, and sometimes we just have conversations on hilltops.
Yeah. Richard Chop is another one. He is probably one of the only officers who would transfer from the historical district that I would be comfortable vouching for full officer straight off.
Well, you know what? Then, I mean, I was at the LSPD triathlon, the shift 2 one. And he was in the. He was there for it.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to
Shift 3
relay that.
also is a vibe. Like, you have to, even if they want to be a full officer, they still have to go through the process because, honestly, you have to be able to sit in this shift and get along with everyone because it operates
So different. So different.
so differently.
I've had some people leak into the shift with me from shift 2, and the shift shock, what I like to call it, is astounding sometimes. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, it's different here. We don't just go out to, Fudge Lane and fuck with Marabuntas because they're going to fuck us up. We don't have the manpower for it like we do in shift 2.
Yeah, it's been 44 minutes since we had anything but a 37.
Yeah,
We keep it under control in this shift too. Like, it's held, like, it's, like, there is also a level of police presence in this shift that, the reason it's quiet is because if they fuck around, they find out too.
Yep.
Because we're very much a police force in this shift rather than, I mean, there is police in the other shift for sure, but you know what I mean? Like, there's a very
it's
group
100%.
operative in this shift to
Yeah.
stomp out any fuckery.
100%.
Whereas, like, shift 2 is just fuckery.
It's constant fuckery.
Like, they think they can just get away with it because there'll be cops in shift 2 that'll be like, haha, that's funny. But in this shift, you'll get yelled at if you're not arresting that guy for being a criminal. Like, if they're a criminal doing crime in this shift,
they're getting
you're
arrested.
expected to be a police officer, you know?
Shift 2 is fucking chaos.
I can't do shift 2.
I do
I mean,
shift
I
2
like
every day.
chaos, but you know what I mean? I like the chaos, but at the same time, I'm like, I go into shift 2 and like, you can just, sometimes you just, like, there's no one going to certain, like, people are doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
People skip
Yeah,
all
they
the time.
skip so hard.
Skip all the
People
time.
rush you. Like, I
Hey.
want to take my time and do my evidence collection.
Okay, look, I'm
Right,
sorry.
Maple?
Okay, I just
And
S
I'm like,
plus.
I'm doing my job.
Cargo fast time.
reports,
Okay, and I wanted the cargo fast time.
But I make pretty reports.
You do. You make wonderful reports, and that's why I stopped rushing you.
Yeah, we were just talking about the reports. They're
I
really
feel like it
organized.
was going. He was like, as we were driving up here, he was like, Remington makes the best reports.
All right, I'm gonna stay at PBSL Nova. I was just
It was no.
Yeah,
I
they're really
essentially pulled up
organized
to the
and stuff. Easy to
bank,
pinpoint like what's happening.
and there was
and stuff.
somebody there, so I was like,
Very good.
essentially
Oh,
just
he's,
giving
he's
myself
just
an
touched
hour.
his radio and he's going to the red car.
Well, they're
Don't
actually
block
doing
me,
a sting
boss.
up.
Yep,
fucking
they are.
block
It's
me.
Nova, of course they are.
Be
Come on,
advised,
Natalie,
Johnny
you know
Adams
Nova.
did tweet about
Yeah.
the mojito in.
No, I know. I know that I was listening, but I was like, oh, they actually
Yeah, I just
did
got
it.
served
They're
by
actually- they're
two
actually
Mayhem
doing it.
members at the Mojito Inn.
Okay. It's our
Oh,
blonde
Mayhem members of the
mohawk
Mojito
man.
Inn. Do you know what we did to yesterday to
Yeah,
Mayhem?
you had
They
the
were
bike
doing
full of them
RHL
previously.
deliveries at Sandy, and we ocean dumped their RHL truck. In the LMOC.
Okay, so
Hell
what we're gonna do
yeah.
is we're gonna play it coy.
Fuck this shit out.
Fucking Kevin Pitts was there.
Jesus.
And so Brixton, and it ended up being a punch on, but then Brixton stole their car after we had both of them in cuffs, and then he sent their car into the LMOC.
Serves him right.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Because I said, you guys are still here while like pulling up in their RHL truck for the second time. So like, jokes on them, they were still here. So then we sent their truck to the ocean.
Got him.
Pretty
Fuck
cool.
him up.
Got him.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, Sean was good.
Still nobody fishing.
It's been an hour yet. Is the tournament started? No,
They turned
in
off
15
not
minutes.
yet.
So you guys wouldn't make a report for this,
Wouldn't
but if
just
there was
tell the
a
boss to make
murder
them all.
kitty or something, a carcass of a murder kitty, you'd make a report and say if a weapon found, charge them with poaching.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
so if
just
there
there
was a
used to be
carcass
an
of
abandoned
a murder kitty
GT63
or
on the
a
northbound lane of the
dog,
Great Ocean
I kind of
Highway.
a dog, anything like that, then yeah, I'd
North of
put
the
together a
Bank.
report, get the evidence of the animal corpse, then get the casings, projectiles, and put up an investigative on it, and then hopefully, sometime we would come up
Hot
here, catch
gun.
somebody with that hunting rifle, and Bob's your uncle.
They're supposed
So what
to
happens if you
advise
don't
when
find a
they've shot.
projectile where the carcass is? If you don't find a projectile there, could be any hunter in the whole hills.
Yeah, I mean, if there would have to
America.
be a projectile in the area nearby, unless the
Okay.
cougar just, unless, I mean, I guess
They ran up and stabbed it.
they could have stabbed it, although that's one hell of a game to play, or they could have run it over.
And they could stab a dog. Dog wouldn't do nothing.
Dogs attack.
Do they?
Yeah, wild dogs
Golden
attack.
retrievers are mean as shit.
Yeah, wild dogs
Holy
attack.
shit.
So sometimes you'll get 3-on-1s of people who are like, I
What
got
about if
attacked
they
by a
rammed
dog
him?
and shot it. I responded to one of those calls 2 nights ago, and they got attacked by a dog and shot it. They left the corpse there and everything.
Okay, well, I think
Oh,
it's
shit.
spooked now.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
supposed to report when they've killed a restricted animal, and a rangers or
I'd give it a
any
bit of
officer
time. They
really can
usually
come check
are,
out and just verify that they're not actually poaching said animal, because they can also say, "Hey,
they're
I
just all
shot
over the
this.
place with it.
Haha, it was an accident," and then they skin it. That's legal.
I'll go a bit farther away.
That's a crime.
That's the crime.
Maple,
Remington.
I need to go to mission row.
All right,
If
then
they're
we're
gonna
off.
do evidence, yeah, we can leave to. Where's our
I appreciate you
I think
guys.
I can actually just go to Sandy. I think I can just go to Sandy.
Okay, then we just go to Sandy.
I'm gonna ride solo for a little bit, but I need to do some. I don't need to. I want to finish my shift off with some unmarked.
Okay.
Sha. Sha sha sha.
Okey-dokey.
Thank you for riding with me today.
It's my pleasure. I'm happy to ride with you more often.
Sha.
Don't think I was upset at you for collecting evidence, because I wasn't.
Couldn't have seen me.
So impatient.
I am impatient. I am
Couldn't have
100%
seen me in the
impatient,
bush.
and I like cargo fast time. Do you want to just go to SDSO, or you want me to bring you down to MRPD? 'Cause if you're gonna go ride solo, I'm probably just gonna 42.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go to mission row so you can park your car up.
Yeah, I think as soon as they
Because
seen you, they
it
just got
is
spooked and just checked
definitely
the area.
not 7 a.m.
But it's 6 a.m. Sha.
I am always happy to double up. I don't like riding alone. I've done it enough. Miss me with riding alone time.
I'm bailing out.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't harness up. That could have been bad.
Oh. Don't die.
Oh.
Come on.
What do you think? You wanna go to
Oh.
Yeah, take me to mission row.
it?
God damn it.
457 are out.
I think I don't know if I want to go to it or
The
not.
alarm just went off, and I'm inside.
7 a.m.
I'm gonna promptly leave.
Fuck.
Cards up, responding units, attach yourself.
Go get the hell in.
Fuck it. I'm here now. Mark me up.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure. How many units do we have? 11. Ah, we have no units. I don't want. I don't want to leave him out to dry. I almost feel bad going 42 now. Ah.
457 is 23. We got a black and colored Stratum parked at the back, facing eastbound. Vehicle's already flagged 1060.
Revington, I don't know what to do, Revington. Huh? Dispatch 297 1042. I'm sorry, but it's at 14 hours. Good luck, guys.
Thank you for your service.
I believe in you all. Yeah, I don't want to go another 3 hours. I don't want to go another 3 hours. I was gonna Hydra? What the fuck? Let's go to artillery. Alright, guys. Let's go show artillery some love. I go sleep time. Wednesday's gonna be my last stream for about a week, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be the last stream. Thursday, I'm not gonna be streaming. So I'll talk tomorrow, but today is gonna be my last, Wednesday is gonna be my last stream for the week. Thursday's gonna be no stream, and then I'm away until Tuesday at midnight. So won't be streaming again until Tuesday evening, the earliest. So have a good night, guys. Go show Kratos some love. He plays David Artillery. I'll see you guys later tonight /tomorrow/Wednesday. Peace.